Hello. This is not a drill. I will actually be testing Holy Priest today. I know, this is not a drill. Holy Priest is on the agenda. At some point today, that's what we're doing. Hello there. All right, let's go ahead and set up the stream stuff. Oh, also we're back to WoW. Yeah, yesterday I was just randomly, like, beta was down, so I just was like, all right, let's just go out. And I went out. It was a weird thing, but, you know, it was fun. I actually really enjoyed yesterday, to be honest. That was actually a lot of fun. It was basically what I would do on a way to just hang out, you know. And I thoroughly enjoyed playing yesterday. Not playing yesterday, actually. I went out. My bad. Setting up some stream stuff. Distracted. See if I can get anybody on. We have Arson on. I asked a few other people if they wanted to do keys. Shaw is tanking a 15 Skyreach at the moment, so not that one. But let's go ahead and start with some actual keys. I think could be fun to play some Prez real fast. Grab all the keys. We have the original 4, and there have been good changes to all 4 of them. I think mostly today. When we test Priest, we'll test some light ones, but otherwise we'll do some 15s and other things. Be fun. It feels good. It feels very refreshing to take a day off of WoW. As silly as it sounds, very refreshing. Also, there were some nerfs that came in today, which is exciting. Boom. Stream here if you say hi. There you go. Nice. Okay. In message. Solid. All the stream stuff's pretty much done. Let's go. I think it's just Arson and I for now, but maybe somebody will funnel in later. We'll start with an Alcathar 15. Since I'm playing my Prez, we know we can heal this key. I think Alcathar is still the most fun key to heal because it's easy to heal. They did make some changes to it, and I do want to see what the changes are like. Okay. Finally been sleeping a little better, so I feel a little better. Today, I just want to finish my healer testing. Because after playing Mistweaver yesterday, I have obviously a much better opinion on it. But today, we won't start with Holy Priest, because while I'm playing with people that I want to... Yep, go 15 Alc, yep. Let's do it. Yeah. I got one DPS with me. Oh, hey, Paro. Yeah, so Holy Priest, I'm not going to start with it because I may be playing with some people, and if I play with people, then I want to impress them, you know? And I won't impress anyone when I play Holy Priest. I'll learn. Maybe Paro will be here to guide me. I mean, I've tested Holy Priest once or twice over the War Within and stuff, but I haven't really played it since the Shadowlands iteration of it. I don't think it plays that differently, to be honest. Like, on one hand it does, but on the other hand, I really don't think it plays that differently. Got someone? I'm healing today. So we have, let me see, he's in a group right now, Browse group. Morge said he's in an Algathar. Oh, he's playing with Frank. Gotcha. I got the... Yeah, I've played with him before. What's up, DN? Starting with Prez, I think. Soz is on. Maybe Soz wants to come. This week, the idea is I want to... Yeah. Kilo. You probably didn't type that in Twitch chat. Where? If you message me on BNet, keep in mind, I am on beta. So I don't get your BNet noob if you have messaged me. Ooh, Soz, you want to come? Bet. Oh, good. What's up, Soz? I should know on Discord. Yeah, you guys sent it on Discord, correct. The clients are different, so they don't actually cross-pollinate, though. I know. VDH is buffed. I know. I saw it. I read it as a nerf at first, and then I actually read through it again, and I was like, wait a second. And then I double-checked it, and I was like, bro, VDH got buffed. Actually, though, VDH got buffed. What the hell? I know. Well, there's no way. I read it. I made a video. I had to immediately delete the video, by the way. I actually had to delete the video because I read through it, and I was like, wait, this is a nerf, right? And then I read through it again, and I was like, huh? And then I checked the Discord, and I was like, oh, my God. How did Vengeance Demon Hunter get away with this? They got buffed. That's not a joke. They got buffed, dude. VDH is buffed. The hell? What? Unbelievable. Yep, that's crazy, dude. That is wild. What's all random? Yeah, VDH got buffed. I know. But the thing with beta changes is, so as far as details is better now. I saw someone playing earlier today, and I was like, wow, details much better. Yo, also, Arson. This is So's, and he probably wants the game. It's the game on lunch. He plays on A. On my time zone, though. Yeah, I forgot to tell Arson. And he can flex. I actually think that, you know how I wanted to make like a little bit more of a team? I wanted to get some more consistent people to play with. I knew I wanted to get some more consistent people to play with. And what's up, Zarkin? Zarkin, question for you. Question. Because hear me out, Zarkin. Did Twitch do the thing, and this does happen. This absolutely does happen. Did Twitch do the thing where it unfollowed you somehow? Because it does do that. Sometimes you go into a streamer and you're like, oh, what's up? And then you're like, wait, why aren't I followed? I was definitely following before. And then you hit follow and you're like, huh, that's weird. It might, because you're like, I mean, I don't want to assume, but I would assume that you had followed before. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we all missed that button. But I would assume you would make certain assumptions. You can't be 100%. You can't be 100%, but you would make certain assumptions, no? What music you guys want today, by the way? I want to play some lo-fi. We could do... I like the Pokemon lo-fi mix, actually. I really like this mix. Yeah, Pokemon lo-fi works. Yeah, that must be what happened. We're starting off with a 15... What's up, Epicurus? Nope. Not only did they not fix Bear, but they buffed Vengeance Demon Hunter. Bro. What the hell? No, I'm on YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. No, I mean, it's not a problem. I'm not sure if you guys know this. You guys want to know something interesting? While we're getting started for today, and I don't want to go into like stream setting stuff too much, but you know that overall followers for Twitch means almost nothing? Not doesn't. I mean, it's like a cool accomplishment we get to goals. Like, it's really cool, right? Like, I'm one follower away from 6,100. I can see that, and that's cool. But for the most part, it's like doesn't really like impact how much what your growth is, what you earn, or anything. How good your stream is. It has nothing to do with that. I think that's very interesting, though. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm at 6,000. That's cool. Now I feel 6,100, and that's pretty cool. High heal, everything. I am excited to test Holy Priest today, but I want to start off with a few solid keys, though. Yo, I was wondering whether I should upload it random, but I really like that stream. Yeah, the Fiery Brand got giga buffed. Oh, hi, Kobe. Okay, well, now I still appreciate the numbers. I just meant if you ever just want to hang out, you don't have to follow. But thank you. Hi, guys. Thank you. I actually sincerely enjoyed yesterday's stream. I want to do more of it. Like, I really do, though. You know? Oh, also, hi, Heal. Thank you for the sub as well. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's a nice way to start a stream. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Did you guys... So I posted the whole aquarium part of the VOD to YouTube. It's 30 minutes where we went to the largest aquarium in Southeast Asia. It's my favorite place. I almost wanted to post the whole VOD just because I really enjoy them. And the problem is I can't multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So the test is not... Did you just donate? You did... Bro, I don't know how to fix it. I've refreshed it a bunch. Thank you for this. I just gotta put this... I gotta make an overlay or something. Thanks, Dan. I uploaded the VOD because I want to share it with people. It will absolutely tank YouTube views. Like, it never does well when you post random stuff on YouTube, but it's one of those things where I was like, yeah, I don't care. I just want to share it. Like, do you know how cool that aquarium is? I think it's amazing, and it's fascinating to me non-stop all the time that it's like, wait, how is this still so... It's built underneath things. Okay? Oops, caps. I can ask him if he wants the game. We were gaming before. Morge is in a group. Kovu's in a group. Shaw's in a group. Let's see. Hi, Scruffy. Hello there. Hi. Oh, where are all these people coming from? Hello there. This is a cool way to start stream. Hi, new people. I'll watch it tomorrow. I honestly think that aquarium is really cool. You know, it's basically my 4th ever in real life stream, and I really enjoyed it, man. When the fuck they buff VDH? I honestly don't know though. More people are doing keys on beta. Are they right now? I wouldn't. Retail. This is the problem with every end of XPAC heal. We're all in midnight hype. Everyone is in midnight hype. Like, no one really, I don't think anybody is craving. They don't log in and they crave. VDH was actually, yeah, I messed up on the YouTube video. That's why I deleted it immediately. I misread the notes and I read it again. I checked it again. I checked the Discord. It was not only a net, it was a buff. Straight up buff. No, I don't think Resto Druid was nerfed enough. It was kind of nerfed, but not enough. They nerfed Nature's Bounty by 20%. Every single other value is net equal. And the Apex talent got buffed by 5%. The change was reverted from last week. So actually, Resto Druid is small nerf, but not enough. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they just tune from raid or they're just going in waves. Who knows? Hey, oh, thank you guys for the support. But heal. So what happens is, I don't think people are like logging in and thinking, you know what I really want to do today? Push a Priory of the Sacred Flame. It's just not exciting. Like, it's been around now for a year. We've had that dungeon for a year. And then nobody goes in, you know what I want to do after Priory of the Sacred Flame? Floodgate. That's what I want to do with my day. I just want to spend time in Floodgate. It's like, So the retail season at the end of an expansion, especially when they've kept some dungeons, always has this issue. Do you know what I mean by that? It kind of always has this sort of trade-off where they're no longer tuning on retail. I almost think they should have as well and just made it, whatever, faded or something and given it a little bit of a fresh something, because there's nothing to do on retail. There are those who are pushing title, and technically that's ongoing. But I mean, because like you're already at that point of title where it's about to be Resilient 20, but it's not quite yet. So you're just sitting there waiting for keys. You're going to try to find that 20, and that's it. And it won't go much past. I don't think title will be Resilient 21. It'll be like, I think all 20s and all. This is the highest title ever. But where there's 3 months left of retail. The thing to understand about this conversation is there's 3 months left of retail. Like the season is not over in 2 weeks. I'm not sure if you know that. Fina, you want to come? Sure. What do you want to play? We need 2 DPS. I mean, I could take anybody, but I was waiting for a second. Yeah, you want to come? Bring it. One's any good? Yeah, well, I mean, I still think it would have added some freshness, but retail is like, yeah, they're putting all their cards pretty clearly, right? But the intention is quite clear. They're putting all their cards into Midnight. I hope Midnight is going to be awesome. Midnight will breathe life back into the game. But it's certainly a bit of a gamble, because in doing so, they absolutely just completely let retail. It's tough, isn't it? Like, they are letting retail effectively just bleed out slowly. Now, granted, it's getting, if in a way, if you make the background snow and then you make retail like bleeding out into the snow, and then it's kind of like dramatic and heroic, but that is what's happening. Yeah, Finn, you want to come? Remember, Beta, EU, and NA can play together. Also keep in mind, though, that there's a lot of people who have been rushing Beta and from a different perspective. Yeah, I am a Beta main. Holy, who is this? Who is this? That's the highest rated player I've ever seen on here. Fino, is that you? Bro, 3,400 Beta IO. Someone is getting title. No, that's not you. Longer wants to come? Hold up, wait, Finn. I know Finn was gonna come. Wait, Longer wants to come. I know who Long is. Bro. Wait, Finn. That's not you, right? 3,400 is insane. Yeah, he is all 17s timed already. He's resilient 17 on beta. Wait, well, if Longer wants to play Finn, will you join later? If Long wants to come, will you play later? Just test. Hold on, let me ask Finn, take him, okay, because Long is the other, he's like one of the best dev evokers on PTR right now. I mean, this is going to be a blasting key. Bro, that's actually, he's done all 7. That you can't even get 17s. The highest you can get is 15. You can't even get all 17s. What is this guy? What's happening here, man? You buy a different trinket to test on the evoker. I think this trinket might not be good for damage, and I kind of want to do some damage as key. So they have changed this a lot. Increase your critical strike by 20. Every time one of your non-periodic spells is a critical strike, this bonus reduced. 3-minute cooldown. I don't like this one. Hopefully they reduce the setup for Evoker. Evoker, it's different because they obviously changed a lot of stuff, but ultimately it honestly feels, give or take, the same to me. It doesn't feel that much different to me though. AA 15 to start. Soft 15, yeah. So you can go pretty high on PTR, but these keys this week are easier. So on my Evoker, we haven't done all the key, but basically these keys are easier than last week. So first of all, they're nerfed, and second of all, there's just more. These dungeons don't scale as hard. The new dungeons they released, the 4 new ones, are fundamentally different. Those are much harder, by the way. Do I have flasks and stuff? Yeah, I do. Let's go. The new 4, as normal, the new 4 midnight dungeons are significantly scale way crazy. Like last week, a 15 was hard. A 15 this week is cake. Holy though, who the hell is this? That must, because anybody translate this? Wait, Soz, can you translate this? Also, let's knock with arson. Can you? What? It's you? Translate his, do you know who that is? The DK that we're playing with. Is that your friend? Do you know who that is? Like, no, you don't know him, right? Bro, you saw his IO, right? Can you see his IO? Do you know what? Yeah, he must be one of, I mean, I haven't seen anybody with 3,400 on beta. You have 3,200, and that's already pretty high. Me and Longer is higher though. No, you're not. You're like 32, I thought, unless my thing isn't updated though. Did I miss 8? No, H-Priest will be after, and the reason is because first I'm trying to impress people, and then after I'm done impressing people, I'll play beta. And then I'll play H-Priest though. Your Evoker is? Oh, gotcha. So first we play Evoker, and then we play Priest. Yeah. After. I'm very excited to test Priest because Holy Priest is, you know, not arguably, but actually the worst healer. He only played dev? I know. Long is a big dev. He hit a few 20s? Wait, has Long hit 20s yet? You play the 3-button healer. Well, to be fair, I mean, right now I'm playing the much bigger than 3-button healer. I'm playing Prez. Does that give me any credit if I play Prez? How come this one details meter you have to actually go into edit mode to edit, and the other one you don't have to? Yeah. So the thing with Holy Priest is you might only have 3 buttons, but then you fail with the 3 buttons you have. like, it might be simple, but you still fail with the 3 buttons that you do have. Yeah, there's not a lot of buttons, but you press the buttons, they don't do enough. It looks like Arson was AFK for a second though. He's in the beta guild, Never Gank Asuka, and that's like the professional beta guild. This is his name here. I don't know. I can't translate it though. This is him right here. I don't know how to translate it. I think he'll be playing Unholy, and I'm excited to see him play Unholy though. Oh, it's okay. I think this week, so's we go high key, yeah. Like, I'll test some stuff on, I'll do some chill keys as well, but I mean, this week I log over to druid and or prez and I play things I'm good at, and we go like giga key. Like, we can just start pushing 15s and stuff. Yeah, because they're nerfed this week. Well, Alcathar was buffed. Alcathar was buffed, to be fair, but... Alright, let's play Prez. Prez right now... I still want to play Chrono, and I want to try... I like this build. I think this is what I had ultimately decided on. Unless they actually changed this in the patch notes, but I'm not exactly sure if they added this to TA or not. So we can just play through here and send it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I want to see what the first pull is of Alcathar. Have you seen it yet? First pull Alcathar. Have you? Did you see the change to it? Oh shit! Put the key in. They changed it, and I'm curious. I want to see what the change is. I have to see. Okay, go. Boom. Yo, hey Dak. Thank you, Dak. I'm excited. Yesterday I wasn't even playing WoW. I was in real life yesterday, so. It's always fun to go from an in real life stream to WoW. Am I missing buttons on my bar? Yeah, now it's game time. Exactly.
Aspects watch over.
So let's check DPS here. I'll put this meter here. And we have HPS down here, just in case we need it. Actually, we can put HPS like this. Put this here. HPS can be all the way down here, though. So we wait for this. Pop in though. Hey, I do remember. Yeah. I appreciate it. When I do in real life streams, I mean, I never have in general. Like, you don't have like a lot of new people come to say hi, but I appreciated you coming to say hi, and I hope you liked it. Okay, so wait. Don't heal anything yet. Wait some more. And blast. Dev is gonna go burr. Actually, I'm not even gonna get to pad here. You know that? Because I can stasis this, but I won't even get to do anything. Because we have so much damage in this group. Oh my god, look at the Unholy. What is this? What is this change to Unholy? What the hell? What just happened? What? What? I think they buffed that a little bit too much. Bro, what the hell?
What is that thing? This is your fault. Please, help us.
What happened to the ads? What? I didn't get to do anything. I didn't even get a second fire breath. I didn't get to do anything. This is a 15. This is not a small key. Oh, I can see the bleed now. Look at that. That's actually a giga change, by the way. You couldn't see this before if you didn't know that. Just watch this healing. Holy hell. yeah, that's not stat squish DPS, that's new DPS. Okay, here I could do some damage. Just watch aggro for a second, and then boom. This is gonna die so fast that my tank will also be healthy. So you heal him through, yeah, so the reason I do that, right? So here's the thing. I want to, but the problem is, here. No. The reason I did that was to apply my hot. You guys want to know something really cool? Watch this. This is Giga Tech. You see what I just did? Watch this. You can stasis caught this bleed. This is old, or it's already dead. All the ads. I can't even pat. You see what I just did? You don't have to do this because it's actually not that bad to heal it. But yeah, if you want to, you can do what I just did there. And you can stasis caught 3 bleeds off. It's old school tech from Dragonflight. Yeah, let me change it. So if you change 1, it used to be that if... Okay, they fixed it now, it looks like. Bosses are still set to 0, which is kind of sad. I don't like the fact that when you zone into a boss encounter, dude, I didn't get to do damage because they died so fast. So here is the boss there, I think. Yeah, that's the boss. Oh my god, I feel bad for Arson, dude. Arson is such a good warlock. I feel so bad for him right now. What is he supposed to do? Bro, what is he supposed to do? can't do anything. I do think that Flame Shaper might be a bit more damage, by the way, DM. Potentially. No, Affliction is very good. It's just... they take time to ramp their AoE damage, and before he can do literally anything, he doesn't have a chance. Hey, Kier. Kier, have you ever played... by the way, Kier Chief. Have you ever played... Kier Chef, sorry. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? This is what I normally do. Like, this is how I normally spend my day. The in real life Thailand stuff is something new. I do want to do it, but no, HPS, we haven't even begun to do HPS yet. The thing with the Apex talent is that when you proc the Apex talent on Prez, it still applies reversion, so I basically did that combo just to get reversion ticking, though.
What are these birds doing here?
Sure. He's not, though. I think because they buffed on Holy, but the thing is they always overcorrect. That's the thing. They do this every time. They end up overcorrecting a nerf. So if something seems a little bit too whatever, they always overcorrect. But I will say this, though. There's 0 HPS checks right now. Maybe if I do like a higher Seed of the Triumph Braid or something, but keep in mind, I healed pre-nerf Seed of the Triumph Braid on 15 on the Evoker, so you can do it. There are some healers that do struggle with HPS, but Prez is not one of them. When you apply the Apex talent, you also still, at this point, you also currently still apply reversion through it. Yeah, that was a hard key, and I felt very rewarded for that key, to be fair. Like, that key I felt really good on. I'd have to play Flame Shaper, so watch this. So if everybody has Echo on them and I Apex talent, everybody also gets the reversion dot. So the Apex talent is me just applying reversion if I choose to do that because I'm trying to do damage. And if you want to do damage through Life Spark, it's still worth it just to keep reversion sticking. Oops, I forgot. Let me external my tank. I'm going to try caughting him on this set and see if it works. You're supposed to caught him on the last set, though. So we'll go like this. And we'll see if we can caught the bleed now. That's cool. That is pretty cool. We can do that, though. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that... my Warlock doesn't do no damage, it's just... maybe he's trying it, though. He doesn't have time. Hardest class to heal? Nope, Holy Priest. Holy Priest is, so basically, I'm starting off today. I want to start today on a win, and then we'll lose later. It'll be Prez to start with, and then we'll do, yeah, they buff VDH. So they buff VDH damage, man. Bro, I feel so bad for Arson. Okay, we gotta move the meters up slightly. Arson, I feel so bad for you. Let's just do this here. So that means I could probably caught the bleed on the boss too now, actually. So here, this boss, so they changed this. This should be actual healing now, potentially. You might have to actually do real HPS on this fight now. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's not no HPS at least. Prez is great. Holy Priest. It's tough to be a Holy Priest. I can caught... no, the bleed is still bugged. You can't caught the bleed still. Okay, so you have to let the tank fight for this. And then I can just stasis. So yeah, actually, I wouldn't underestimate this damage no more. HPS is going to be below my camera. I'll move it up here for now. This is, it'll just go to 0. It's not going to be a high HPS fight because technically the HPS is not constant. But that dot lasting 8 seconds will kill people if you can't actually heal it. It's not like the end of the world. It's not crazy. Okay, big breath right on here. Add the deep breath. Yeah, 0. Every time you go into a boss, though. I wonder how Resto Shaman is. Resto Shaman got a little bit of buffs, but I don't think it was enough. I need to clarify the buffs for Resto Shaman, though, because when I read the initial data mine notes, I don't know if you know this, but unfortunately, the WoW head is banned in Thailand. So I can't like Wowhead is fully banned here, so I don't have access to it, which is really annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. So hit by that. That's the new one. So here, for example, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. See, I didn't defensive that, and that actually does real damage now. They won't die, but everyone else almost will. Yeah, that does real damage. I should have defensived. I was just low and I wasn't paying attention. So it's not gonna be a hard fight. Oh, my stasis bugged. So here we defensive. I just needed to defensive it. I wasn't expecting it. You see that back play? That was cool. It's not crazy. It's just that there's a lot of movement. People are spread out, and there are some healers who are going to be a little bit harder here, though. You thought I was using a VPN. I use exit lag, but it's not quite a VPN. Oh, to access Wowhead? Yeah, so I have to use the VPN to access it. Probably going to rewind this. Just triage heal it. It's not crazy. It's just this type of damage over 10 seconds. Some healers will struggle to do 10 seconds. Not struggle, just you have to be aware of it, and I didn't quite. I wasn't aware enough. Before it was a nothing. So no defensive right away, but I need burst healing right away. And like here is just going to be a rewind because that dot. Shouldn't the Holy Beast be strong? Well, that used to be its niche, but not so much anymore. It used to be that its niche was just that it was strong in AoE damage. But it doesn't appear to be that way. It appears to be very strong in single target. Okay. So this will be an HPS check a little bit. Okay, so watch this. He's going to double here, or he's going to double the bridge. He's going to double this way. Okay, so external of the tank, and the reason is because when you gather this pull as a tank, see how we're all waiting? This is going to be one of those pulls that is actually toxic to heal on things in a pug. Because pugs won't wait, and it will make this pull significantly harder. I'm storing the stasis here, and the reason that I'm playing like this is because stasis is currently bugged. Otherwise, I might not actually put that in the same combo. To clarify. Well, Surge got me, right? Cass got me. Ooh. There you go. Cass will get you. I don't have a kick as a healer. There's no kick anymore as a healer. Nothing I can do. I could have tail swiped it, and that's what I'm missing on my bars. For some reason, I had removed it. Tail swipe should be like right there. Oh, hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Hello. Yo, I think your stream is actually fantastic, by the way. I don't even remember. I think I found you because you had an ogre Shrek photo on Threads, as silly as that sounds. I'm pretty sure that's, and it's just like randomly, I'm like, oh yeah, you're cool. You could just tell. It had something to do with the ogre, but you're cool. We're playing World of Warcraft. We're testing for the new expansion. But hello there. Hi. You play other games, I know that, but I have a random question for you. Have you ever done an in real life stream? And also if you have to raid and run, no problem. I was in the middle of a rant right before this. How's it going? Never played WoW? It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. WoW is WoW. Honestly, it's a game where it's very hard to get into it, but we've all been playing it for like 20 years. So it has a lot of nostalgia to it. It's difficult to explain sometimes because we really have been playing this game for 20 years, which is wild to think about, but it is true. Yeah, it's crazy that that's true, by the way. Hey, Noah. I did a in real life stream yesterday. I've done 4 now over the course of my streaming, and I have never done them before, really. They're new, but I enjoy them, actually. I live in Thailand, and I realized that I really want to show people this amazing country that I live in. So I went to the aquarium yesterday, and I did an stream at my favorite aquarium. I have a 1-year pass, so I just walked through, and yeah, it was nice. It was really nice. You just need like the microphone, and you have to. One of the first questions that Zaykath asked me yesterday, by the way, was, is it awkward for you to just be walking around in public talking to random people. Like, you're just talking to yourself. Like, is that awkward? And I was like, you know, I'm an awkward person. So, funny you mention that. Kind of, yes. Souls don't die. Souls don't die. Holy. Okay, defensive here, because cast might go off. I oppressive roar as well at tail swipe. Boom, heal that up. You have to do the check, though. Yeah, actually, though, I really enjoyed it. For sure, it's hard to swap categories a little bit, because people, like, I'm usually like a gamer. I don't tend to go outside very much. The outside is scary. I'm gonna external my tank here. But I actually had a really good time with it, and I think I'll do more of them over time. People were asking to see some of the temples in Thailand, and I do think it's an amazing place. I think it's really cool. Have you ever been to Thailand? I imagine not. It's a pretty random question. Moa, did you? I mean, you're a WoW player, but did you like the stream yesterday? I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, I can just heal this. It's fine. I made this way more challenging for myself than it needed to be by cleaving everybody with that. Should go. If you ever go, message me on Discord first. I have so many tips for people. I've lived here for 8 years now. I'm not born here. I'm not actually Thai. Yeah, message me. I have a lot of really strong tips that will just make your life so much easier when you actually come here. I wasted, like, when I first moved here, I didn't know any of this because I didn't know anything, and, you know. No, of course. Thank you for coming to say hi. It's cool to make new friends that are outside of World of Warcraft. And I do think your stream is actually fantastic. Your stream is great. There's some... You can't fake ADHD. You know? I like the jellyfish the most. But I'm not so sure about Bill. Well, you couldn't see Bill's face, that's why. Because Bill was sleeping, so you couldn't see his face. If you got to see his face, you would be sure about Bill, trust me. Bill's great. You have to give Bill a chance. I can take two. You just time that. I will say that VE, like the talent that makes it, it's probably not optimal to play, but it's a huge quality of life increase that you don't have to fly to your target every time. Massive quality of life increase, though. Who's Bill? Bill's the shark at the aquarium. You'll have to go watch the VOD. He's my favorite shark at the aquarium. He's the most interesting shark. There are other sharks at the aquarium, but honestly, nothing competes with Bill. Bill's the best. Yeah, he's like the best shark at the aquarium. He's my favorite. There's a shark. Yeah, there's many sharks. They have a whole bunch of sharks. Dude, it's a big aquarium. I swear that people who go to they don't realize how big this one is. Oops. Wait, how did we get an overlap? Why was the overlap back? Ooh. There was an overlap. That's not supposed to happen. Does he still get energy? Wait, if an orb hits... Oh, maybe an orb hit the boss. That would be the other thing that just happens. I love to fish. It's your favorite hobby? Really? Everybody's full health. You'll be fine. If you game this on a very high key level, I'm actually going to have to get better at this fight in terms of ramping it and timing it perfectly, because you need full hots on people before... So this is the mana bombs, right? You would need to hot this right now and then time the VE perfectly and time that heal perfectly. Oops, why are there... So the boss timing changed? There wasn't overlaps like this last time. Ooh, hold up, wait a second. What are these overlaps? Or are we letting orbs hit? We must have let orbs hit. It's not my aquarium. This is weird. Did the timings change? No, it's not. I'm not struggling to heal. I'm struggling to... I just wasn't expecting the overlap, though. Those overlaps didn't exist before. They had changed it so that the mana orb and the expulsion never overlapped, Keaton. So I just wasn't expecting it. I could heal it, no problem. But, It wasn't like a healing thing. Externally, your tank on this. Impressive roar into a deep breath stun. Life Giver's Flame here. But so again, this is one of those things where as a DPS player, you don't really have to think about it. As a healer, there used to be an overlap on the third one, and then you would intentionally let an orb hit Veximus to change the timings of it. Do you remember this? Way back when in the Shadowlands. No, wait, no, sorry, Dragonflight. The timing used to be there was an overlap, so you had to let one orb hit, and then as a healer, you would just know to instant top people, and so I would use rewind there or whatever. But that fundamentally, the timing there was different than last week. I know they made a small change to that, but they shouldn't be here though. Yeah, it feels like so long ago. It does feel like a long time ago. I like this dungeon. And this last area is better now, I think. Are we only fighting 3 still, or what's the plan? Dream Breath, Stasis. Stasis, Dream Breath, TA, Apex Talent is currently what I'm using for Stasis. And with these casters now, so what you do with casters is you kind of don't expect people to kick. A lot of the casters in these new dungeons, and I don't mind this, by the way, but instead of stopping every single one, you just power heal it. Like, my job as a healer is just instant top people if they do take a cast. One of my favorites, though, Neltharion's Lair should not be included in that, but otherwise, you're fine. No. But honestly, Neltharion's Lair should not be included in that, to be honest, though. I do not have Invis Potsos. Do you? Oh, what's up, Cable? Yo, what's up, Caleb? Yo, Caleb. If you end up wanting to play beta at any point, you let me know. You let me know. Alright, sounds good. Caleb, do you have a favorite WoW dungeon? You think? You think so? Do you have any ideas? If I said favorite WoW dungeon, is there one that comes to mind? He's gonna try to skip this. Buying on third boss? I mean, it wasn't funny for me as a healer or a tank. Come this way. He's gonna try to skip it. If this works, by the way. Which is no guarantee that this will work. But he'll try. If it doesn't, I can heal them with boss. Oh, nice. Okay, go. We're fine. No, that boss was hard. Also, they changed this boss. So this boss is also harder now, but I'm not sure what it does. Something about this boss changed. And there's history with this because originally this was designed differently. So originally it was designed and then they overbuffed it because it was too easy. And then they nerfed it. And I'm wondering what this is going to do now. I'm really curious about this now. Because this might be super hard. Unsure. Thank you, and I stream early today. No problem. Karazhan Mythic Plus. No, Lower Kara was... I did not like Lower Karazhan. Lower Karazhan was very toxic. Upper Kara, the chessboard RP was kind of giga, to be honest. You remember the chessboard area? Holy shit, yeah, that really hurts now. So basically this does a dot, and you need to not be taking that. Yeah. So keep everybody topped, because actually what this happens now is that the dot does ticking arcane damage. It doesn't feel unfair, but it will hurt people a little bit. So you just need to be actually healing as a healer now, comparatively before. Just keep Dream Breath ticking. Version this one. I dispel myself over here. Perfect, right in the corner. Immediately top, and good to go. So this fight, they didn't over buff it, which is good. Just a pretty reasonable amount here, though. Do beta kids with you. No problem. We're currently playing with the number 1 Dev Evoker in all of beta, give or take. Something like that. He's very good. Kess. No. Longer. Mr. Longer. This Evoker here. You wouldn't know him. He's not from live service. Remember, a lot of times beta's a little weird because beta is a combination of NA and EU. You can play cross-region here, which is kind of one of the reasons it's fun, in my opinion. One of the reasons I like beta so much is because you can do that. So, like, we have a DK in here, and he's Giga, but I don't know him because he's a Chinese DK. So he plays on Chinese servers. So I don't know him personally. Okay. So Evoker, it's not that Evoker has any HPS wrong. Evoker's fine. That's going to be alright. I still think I might stay on Prez for another key or two before I hop over, but there you go. GG's. That DK burst right away. That is going.
Yeah. It seems the parameters
100%.
I wove into my out of office spell were
I wanted to see the new buff.
extreme. Thank you for all
That was
your help
crazy.
against
That's
already.
guys, I don't know if the game is balanced right now. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't look like very good balance to me. That. What was 1.6 mil? Oh, I got to the other side. I remember I quit Shadowlands. The others. I mean, DOS was a long dungeon, but I think it had fun pulls in it at least, though. Dude, they overbuffed. They overbuffed it a little bit. I think they might have. They might have overbuffed it a bit. What 16 we get? 16 Skyreach. 16 Skyreach. You want to just keep going into 16s, or you guys want to do anything else? Basically, you do 15 Algathar so that you can access 16s, and then you can actually test some things. 16, I might need to practice a little bit more, but 16 will be fun. Shaw. Oh, your group full? Ooh. You want to come? You want to come? Hold on, wait. No, I think Longer just left. Shaw can come tank. Hold up, so you want a DPS? All right, cool. Wait. Do you guys know Shaw? Yo, bye, Caleb. Gip. Wait, okay. So Shaw wants to come tank 16, okay? Or you want to do or small stuff? We can do fun stuff too, and I can test. 16. I have 16 reach, but I can go test shaman buffs in 12, 15. I'm fine, by the way. We can totally do lighter keys. Yo, hold up. Arson. Arson, meet Shaw, by the way. Y'all both. All right, hold up. We gonna introduce. Yeah. That, I felt so bad for you. Not gonna lie. The ads insta clap. You never got to ramp. Yeah, it felt really bad for sure. I'm down for a hierarchy. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so why don't we do? Let me introduce you. Shaw, by the way, is a Giga Brewmaster, but he plays all tanks and he makes really good YouTube videos. His YouTube videos on tanking are pretty solid. When I say pretty solid, like really solid. Let's just invite him to the collab. I'll introduce him. He doesn't always stream on Twitch, but he's a Giga YouTuber. I invite him to collab. Invited to. All right, cool. All right, so why don't we do? Let's go a fun 12 or maybe another 15 AA. Let's go a fun. I think this is what we'll do, and I hop to test other healer. Not Holy Priest yet, because I have to actually set up my Holy Priest, and if I'm gonna play with Shaw, I kind of want to Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play something I'm a little better at. So either Mistweaver, Holy Paladin. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna put up a poll. You guys decide. It won't be H Priest yet because H Priest I need to take some time. You know. Here's the thing. Slash poll. All right, here. Poll it. Question. Okay. Which healer next? Okay. H-Pal, Shaman, not Resto Druid. Resto Druid's still too powerful. Resto Druid was not nerfed enough, by the way. H-Pal, Shaman, and Mistweaver. One of those. Okay. You tell me what healer to play next. Long time. Yeah. You probably have seen him before. If you've been watching WoW content for any amount of time, you've probably seen him before. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, so let's see who's on now. We have a bunch of people on beta. Let's see. So thank you. Is it blue lighting right now? It's the lighting. Oh, hi. Hello. Hey, Catto. Looks bluish. Yeah, I guess so. It's the room, because the room is painted with some purple. I'm gonna try a new hairstyle, something different. All right, cool. No problem. Let me swap. All right, let me swap over to something, and I'm gonna test. I think I can do this though. Yo, GG's. Thank you for coming, by the way. My bad on I don't understand what Longer just whispered me, but that was nice though. I'm sure for some reason. Do you have long hair right now or short hair? All right, let's pass lead real fast. Did we vote? Let me see what the poll said. I want to check. I started toward the end of Dragonflight. It's weird not seeing. The stat squish is definitely going to be a little weird for sure. Shaman wins. All right, bet. Shaman it is. Let's see if the Resto Shaman buffs were actually enough. A little bit longer than mine. I got my hair cut the other day, you know, and it ended up being really short, and I kind of liked it. I sort of liked it, you know? It was interesting. I found myself thinking, and try a messy fringe. Okay, so a long time ago, Dan. A long time ago. You have to understand, you have to back up here. A long time ago. In a time far, far away. When I was modeling, I used to style my hair. And I have not put a single product in my hair for a very long time. I used to. I used to have like the wax or the mousse, you know? I don't know why hair products are so inspired by Canada, but it is weird that there's an entire genre about mousse. You would think there's also desserts that really love Canada too. Like, I don't know why they call them that. It doesn't make any sense. Like, which came first? I'm pretty sure the animal came first. So you just saw this animal and you were like, you know what I think of? A really yummy chocolate dessert. That's what I think about. Why? What's the motivation there? Okay, so basically, they changed the Apex talent here. Here's the problem with the Apex talent, man. It really favors Farseer. Sure. I think that I have to play Farseer now. Like, I don't know if I can play Totemic with this new Apex. I mean, so you guarantee a use of it with Nature Swiftness, but Nature Swiftness is a minute cooldown, and it's the same thing. Like, I don't know if Farseer or Totemic is the play, right? That was a joke, right? The moose. It was kind of a joke. It wasn't very good. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Farseer is better at the moment still, even though it was nerfed so heavily. Like, the Apex talent is not bad, and now you'll get to proc it every. That's like not comparable because now you get it every. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. Every time I cast this. Now, granted, it's not a fix. No one's so bad. I mean, so this is a 15 a little bit, though. No tank with the spell. Og can. On first. No problem there. So, yeah, you know, I'm this is the Farseer. So this is here. We got to go like this though. Yeah, so we got to spec into, we got to go out of healing rain talents. We're not playing rain talents though. Basically, you go out of these 3 and you grab Unleash Life and this. And then you can play, you could play Rip Current, which is actually surprisingly not that bad. But you need to go through here if you're not going to be pressing Overflowing. And then the question is what talent, I don't know if Resurgence is actually necessary. So I'll probably go like this. And then, yeah, I think I'm good still playing Healing Tide instead of Ascendance. I think that Healing Tide still carries well enough. And I think it would be good to go through here, but I'm just not sure. If I'm playing Farseer, I want to play Flow of the Tides. And then we obviously have to change the Downpour talents to the left here. So we go like this. Probably Undercurrent and Coalescing. And then you can still play... We don't need Tidewaters. We do probably want Whispering Waves, even in a key build, which is a little strange for sure. But this is the last talent point here where you can still grab Link, potentially. Yeah, I'm thinking about when you would want Link is the problem. And this key, Veximus, they changed the Apex for Shaman. Yeah, here's the problem with Link. Where does it help you in this dungeon? Only on some of the trash packs. But the problem is that it doesn't help you on Veximus whatsoever. The problem with Veximus is that you have to heal while completely spread. Okay, wanna come? Good day, yo, how you doing? Wanna do some, wanna play 15 AA? Yo, doing pretty good. Alright. Alright, so let's grab 15 AA. We either need to list for one more DPS or Finu if you wanna come. You can. Anyone else uncreated, just ask me on BNet. Where does Link help you? I swear there are some dungeons where Link just doesn't help you. Oh, okay, wait, he's coming. It doesn't... I'm trying to think about this, though. Yeah, he's playing Blood DK. I'm really thinking, I think you can get rid of this. Yeah, you probably want to get rid of this and play either Ancestral Awakening or... Yeah, everything is turbo spread here. So I wonder if I would just... There's a world where you just drop Link, I swear. I think they need to save Shaman to give it one more cooldown. I think they should just make a choice node with Link. Because Link is either Giga helpful or Giga unhelpful, right? And I think that if they wanted to fix it pretty easily, they just make a choice node with Link. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. And they just make a new talent that's basically like... Instead of putting down a Spirit Link, you... connect your team and everybody gets like a little bit of a DR or you get a little heal, like something else that is like a chain to your team and tether or something, but not actually Link. Because right now, remember, I really don't have cooldowns. I kind of do now. If I Ancestral Swiftness, I get the Apex talent. So that's a good note that I can do this now, and that's pretty impactful. All right, let's go. Do I have Flask and stuff? Yo, let's go. Alcathar Academy 15. What's up, Zier? Hello, hello. Ultimately, when I get to test Holy Priest later, it'll be interesting. Let's put it this way. Ah, wait, I forgot to reset. Did you? Thank you, Zira. I'm glad you liked it. I get a little self-conscious when I do them, to be honest. I get a bit self-conscious about it. Reset now. And I'm glad that people enjoyed it, the stream yesterday. I want to do more of them. Well, what would you want to see next? If I was going to do another in real life stream, what would you want to see next, Zier?
How you doing?
That's my question for you. Is there anything in particular? I know Malden said temples. Like he wants to see a temple in Thailand. I think that's pretty cool, you know? A slice of life. It's different, right? It's not World of Warcraft. The graphics, if nothing else, look quite different. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Enjoy next one. Potentially LSC. I think Arson might be going to sleep next one, so sure. There you go. Excuse me. That takes some salt. Hey, G-Dub. Yesterday, I did an in real life Thailand stream, and it was interesting. I did enjoy it, and I kind of want to do more of them. there's obviously a balance to see if I like doing them and if people like watching them, etc. But I liked it. I actually liked it so much that I wanted to share it with YouTube. So I just posted the whole thing to YouTube. Okay, let's put this DPS meter here. This one will be current. The street food market. Moa, there is an entire VOD of the street food market stream if you would like to see one. We went, and if you're curious about that whatsoever, we actually did go do that. Yeah, there's a whole, but it's like a long VOD. You don't have to watch all of it, of course. But if you're curious about it whatsoever, he finds it on the YouTube. Yeah, the street food one? Yeah, 100%. Hold up. Shit, he found the patch notes. I meant to make this video unlisted. Did it not get unlisted? Should be. Yeah, I should have made that private. He already found the link, apparently. I would love to see more nature type stuff. The aquariums on YouTube from? Yes, yeah. No, again. It's going to be one of those things where I'm a WoW channel and I upload this aquarium video and people are like, what are you doing, bro? You know, that's that. That's the aquarium video. And then the full-on in real life one was, I made an album here so you can find it. If you go to like playlists on YouTube, I'll add this one to the playlist. Thailand vlogs. Yeah. Edit. No, this one. Here. Okay, this one. I did this one with Kitty. I think that Kitty will come to the next in real life stream as well. You can see the evolution of the technology as I've gotten better and better at it. I got more comfy with it. Yeah, that was basically I was introducing Kitty to stream on the Thai food stream. It was a stream goal. I had made it like, oh hey, when we raise enough money, I'll go take Kitty out, and the deal was she can eat everything that she wants to eat. That was the plan. I told her, I was like, hey, look, you know, don't eat breakfast this morning because when we go here, you have to eat all the food. It's up to you. Only you can save the Avatar. Which, by the way, did you guys see the season 2 trailer for Avatar? They made a little poster for it. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. So they made a tiny little poster for the new Avatar, and it's kind of funny. Go watch that one. Go watch the aquarium. It's mostly just that Aang, you know, hit puberty, unfortunately. The thing is, Aang hit puberty. He doubled in size. All right, let's go. I wonder if this will be hard to heal. So Earth Shield on the tank, Earth Shield on me, and here we go though. It's only the fisher. You've never seen a shark? Wait, I don't know amount on my bars. So Resto Shaman still basically has no buttons, but I'm curious to know how this is gonna go. Let's grab crit. And let's do it.
The aspects of
New students. How wonderful. It has been
I
quite
like,
some time
honestly,
since
to
we
me,
last
the aquarium is just peaceful. I like it because it's peaceful, to be honest. That's why I like it personally. Like it's like my go-to place. If I want steps in my day, and on top of the fact that I want steps in my day, like I just want to chill, you know? So this totem, I don't think it will grab aggro, pretty sure. Oh, wait, I was wrong. Holy. Earth, Ellie, please. Save me. Okay, I was wrong that the totem absolutely did take aggro. And with the Blood DK, the only thing with Blood DK is you do have to wait a second. Blood DK does struggle with aggro. I'm getting Giga Apex talent proc, so this is going to feel fine. There's the bleed that gets applied to the tank now, and I'm really curious about this bleed, to be honest. It was something I really wanted to check, and I wanted to see how hard this bleed hit. I'm curious about tanking this later. Oops. Not sure if that was aggro or just a heavy hit. So, like, you can see Resto Shaman can heal, and it can still do adequate damage. But it doesn't feel good. If I was going to rank things actually based purely on feelings, Resto Shaman just doesn't hit the same way that it used to. I just don't feel that sort of oomph from it. I'm looking for more. I'm looking for more, you know. Yeah, well, obviously, I hope they do a good job with Toph. They have to do a good job with Toph. Poor Arson, he's doing his best. Yo, Blood DK damage also heavily nerfed. Is he playing... He's playing Sand Lane, but remember, Sand Lane doesn't do what it did anymore. They nerfed that thing hard. A very friendly reminder that you actually don't want... You don't want to be doing too well on beta early on, because they will nerf you. And then you will not be doing so well. Okay, so here we will just, again, this will feel a little better. I think that the change to the Apex talent will serve, because I know I'm going to get this totem here, and that will feel pretty good. And then I can just Ancestor this, though. You're the... No. I'm not even that good at Resto Druid. It definitely wasn't me. Like I said, I'm not actually even that good at it. So Resto Shaman can do the healing. Just make sure you don't take this. There you go. And totem up. Oh, do I have PCT? No, I didn't spec it. So it's going to be... You have to dispel him. The AUG has to dispel. Ooh, oh, I don't have Link. This is where I would need Link. AUG, dispel, 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 dispel. I don't think I have it. Holy. I think you can AMS that. I'm not 100% though. Yo. I don't have it spec. AUG, dispel. Tank. I didn't play PCT. So this one you would just rotate here, and then the next one you'd have... I mean, at least I feel like I have options now. That's the thing. Like, I at least feel like I have options, and that part feels so much better compared to before, where I was really just kind of shit out of luck. Like, I didn't have any... I couldn't do anything. So it did not feel good, because I was actually out of options. Oh, hey, guys, we're not killing the ad when we're supposed to kill the ad. Okay, no problem. Kill the ad now. Kill the ad now. Kill the ad now. Kill the ad now. I wasn't expecting this. So these are all going to heal. We're going to watch aggro for a second. And then we're going to watch out here. Good. Cap totem. Yeah, I know. Without the OP DPS, all of a sudden this dungeon becomes a lot harder, huh? You know one thing? That's a massive... He's going to die. I don't know if I can save him through this. Resto Shaman does not have the burst tank healing probably required here. I'm doing my best. AUG doesn't have Dispel potentially on his bars. Yo, and you know that Arson is good. Caught and does he have Caught for himself? He has 2 stacks. I can heal this. Sort of. We know that this one is going to proc Apex talent, so that's pretty helpful. But then I do this. I get in here. And then my tank is definitely going to die here without a Dispel. I proc an Ascendance, which is kind of nice. Boom. Instant cast. Here, I just focus on healing my tank. My damage is irrelevant. I can cap totem these ads to give him a second. But then otherwise... Yeah, when you don't have very strong DPS, this fight becomes a lot harder. He's at 50 stacks. Yo, kill boss. Kill boss. Holy. Holy. Whoo. I don't even... You want to see HPS on that fight? Because I guarantee you... Yeah. Frame is a bit weird. No problem. Yeah. I think that he didn't have it there. It's no problem. Whew. Little sketch. Dope. Yeah, I think I'll look at what temple I can go to. But honestly, the internet... Like yesterday, beta was down. I decided... I thought for a second I might play retail. I thought about it. I was like, I'll play retail. And I was like, no, I won't. And then I realized, no, I won't. This damage is wrong. Current, overall. This one's current, this one's overall. It's quite a bit different than the last dungeon. I was able to heal it, though. No, that's a dev. He's not playing AUG. No. They nerfed AUG. It was looking like the best DPS, but they've changed that now. Look me. I'm beating my blood DK. I'm beating my blood DK on single target. Oh yeah, his name. Yeah, so they have spec icons now. You can actually see the spec icon. Way better. Underrated quality of life change, I swear. Yeah. Let's see bears without bugs. So, I don't understand exactly what they were cooking. They were trying to cook something Epikuros. But you know, on these last set of patch notes, all that actually happened was that VDH got buffed and they didn't really touch any other tank. They kind of bug fixed Pally a little bit, as far as I know, but they didn't actually touch any other tank. They basically just went, hey, VDH, I don't think you guys were good enough, so we're going to buff you. Holy Pally got a few bug fixes, and Herald got a big retouch. Herald actually looks much stronger now. I'm not sure if it's going to outcompete Lightsmith, but they worked a lot on Herald. If you take a look at the Herald changes, there were quite a bit. How that actually plays out, I'm not sure. But it would be interesting. Okay, so he has a bleed on him. I'm going to try to cap totem, and maybe he can run. You think the delay, it's for something good? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's the idea, right? Is like, well, they're clearly delaying because they have something really giga planned. Watch aggro. He's a DK. He needs a second. Put this totem down. This totem lasts for 20 seconds. Which is not bad. Okay, maybe watch my tank here for a second. This boss will get interesting. I'll actually have to do real healing here. Boom. Watch your tank. Here, watch your tank. So Blood DK needs a second. You go like here. Boom. And then defensive this. You're going to go defensive here. Heal here. Boom. Watch the aggro. And then we're fine. Watch my tank. Oh. That's the tank. That's the... He's going to get clapped so hard here. Earth Ellie? Earth Ellie might save him, actually. No, my Earth Ellie doesn't taunt anymore. Because I'm playing the talent, I think. I think I took off the talent. That maybe doesn't have him taunt. No, he doesn't taunt anymore. He just stands here, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Buddy. Help. Help the team. Help the team, Mr. Big Rock Dude. You're not doing anything. He brings dishonor to his cow. He brings dishonor to us all. I don't know. I stopped predicting the meta when VDH was meta for like 4 seasons in a row.
Now we need to clear out the big
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I stopped predicting it. We have no idea. They have a plan. All I can tell you is they know right now what they want to be meta. I can almost guarantee. I feel so confident about this. I swear they have a plan before things even start. Yeah, that's actually really nice.
At least we know that works.
You see it. Do you not see them? The HPAL changes are in the data mine notes. The blue post didn't cover all of them, I think. Oops. So remember, this boss does have a legitimate HPS check now. And the first one I'm going to use here. We have to actually spread Riptides real fast. Nice. We get a proc of this. So the first one should not be that hard to heal because we have a double totem. And double totem does feel pretty good. Nice. Good job. I don't know. I do think they should take a look at VDH, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of how powerful and how dominant VDH is. It doesn't feel nice for anyone. Okay, so this one is just going to be here. Big totem. Yeah. Big totem won't have a problem healing this. We'll proc there as well. Nice. You're having fun. I mean, I think that VDH just suffers from the problem of it's been good for too long. So now it feels bad that it's good. It's like the AUG thing, right? Like, AUG was actually really fun to play, but people hated it. People hated AUG for a lot of good reasons now, also, to be fair. But at the same time, it was like, it's time. Like, this needs to go, right? Like, everybody agreed that it was time for AUG to just say, we're going to take a season off now. If I have to heal one more, I'm going to struggle. The timings have all changed in this dungeon. Here's what I can tell you. All the timings are different because this didn't used to happen here. And also, This boss is so fucking bugged. He didn't even apply the dot to everyone there. He only applied it to one person. And that's happened twice. Is the boss going to do the mechanic? I don't understand. The boss, it should be, it was 2 last week, and now it's here. Like, what is this? So now he's going to apply it to all of us. Apex talent. Boom. Proc here. This is a healing wave. I got him. Oh, I missed the last tick. I'm sorry. I thought he would be fine. We have a res for him before we get the damage amp. Res before I hit this. Good. He'll get some damage. I don't think it's a problem to be a meta slave. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that the game has kind of pushed everyone into feeling like this. Do you know? Yeah, Havoc is in a really tough spot. Havoc, they buffed it a little bit on the patch, but Havoc's in a tough spot, yeah. For Midnight? No, I mean for both. I mean, on beta, right? Like, on beta, people are testing, so people are a lot more likely to just be like, hey, I'm going to play whatever, and it's all good. But on retail, yeah, I mean, if you fought on reroll and you're like, look, I love my spec, but my spec is really bad and I can't play the game, there's nothing wrong with saying, actually, I want to be able to play the game. Like, you know, the truth is I'm a little antisocial. I play World of Warcraft not because I succeed socially, but because I don't succeed socially. And I have a hard time making friends in games, so my BNet looks kind of dry, which is very fair. No one who plays World of Warcraft is supposed to excel socially. That is not an expectation. And so if that's you, and you're like, well, I just want to play the game, which means I have to log in and pug. Some people only play with friends, which is awesome. But a lot of people don't have that available to them. You know? I don't want to hit my ancestor because I don't know if I have to heal this or not. This boss is super bugged right now. Like, there's supposed to be a screech here, but I have no idea if there actually are. The problem is, you can't play if you don't play meta. Like, the meta perception is so bad. Did they fix prop pally? They bug fixed it a little bit, but I need to check the whole set of notes if you're saying they actually fixed it, because the data mine changes just looked like a few bug fixes to me when I looked at it. But it didn't look like, they didn't fix prop pally, no. Just maybe like a few things. Like Templar, gotta look at. I think the Templar bug might be fixed. Seems like there's no screech. No, I mean, it's tough, man. It's not easy to play. It's not easy, dude. That's tough. What's up, Eat Mew? Sometimes I want to eat Mew too. That's beside the point. Beta dungeon pool, yeah, back to the first 4, and the first 4 are, they don't scale as bad, just like every season, so the new dungeons are a little overcooked and scale much harder. This week you'll see people doing the 15s and higher, like way higher. 15 is the highest key you can get right now on the vendor, but you can time 15s and then bring it's a higher content. So you could do like 16, 17, 19 even. Maybe, I don't think it'll go. I don't want to push that hard. I just still want to be testing stuff. Like, Holy Priest is on the agenda today, and Holy Priest, he's in a tough spot, so I'm not anticipating doing very high content on the Holy Priest. But yeah, I mean, that's like, it's hard, because like, you know what's anti-fun is sitting in Dornegal. You can't, what are you gonna, like, sitting in Dornegal, applying for keys on repeat is not fun. That is not fun gameplay. You know, and so I do think that if you just reroll meta, like, that's fine. And you should. If you're a new player to WoW, imagine this scenario. A new player comes to WoW and they say, hey, I want to play WoW. I really seem to like Fury Warrior, and I also really like Beastmaster Hunter. Which one should I play? There's a clear answer to that, right? Like, there's an answer to that question. That's not like like, which one do you like? Oh, you like both of them? Play the one that's really good. Right? Like, that's not strange. If they're looking to do competitive content. If they're not looking, keep in mind. If they're just like chilling, then it doesn't matter. But if they're like, hey, like, I really like this Mythic Plus system, and I'd love to start my journey getting into keys. It's like, I could play Prot Warrior. I really like tanking. I really want to tank. I got this Brewmaster thing was kind of cool, or I like this Warrior. Like, which one should I play? You're like, Warrior. Like, don't do this to yourself. There's no need to suffer. If you like both of them, just play warrior. Then your problems are solved. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, not only do I not blame anyone, but it makes perfect sense why people would Apex talent. Yeah, okay, that's a burst. Nice. Would swap meta, and I think they should. I play off meta specs, and it just so happens that in the game, my things, by the way, like my favorite specs in World of Warcraft happen to all be off meta, so I'm screwed. Like, I like Prez Evoker is my favorite healer. So Prez Evoker is my favorite healer. I have a kick as a healer. God, I wish every healer had a kick, actually. My thoughts on the healer kicks have changed so much because no one kicks in beta dungeons. I actually think it'll be much better on live, but literally 0 people kick in beta dungeons. So I'm just over here, like, praying. Like, I had the kick there, actually. That was my kick. So, the Resto Shaman Apex talent change with Farseer feels significantly better, I will say. These prop pally changes fixes turning are a joke, that's all. It's not like a fix. They didn't actually look at it. Can somebody link me, not the Wowhead article if that just came out, because I can't access Wowhead while I'm on stream. Can somebody link me the blue notes themselves, if anyone has access to that? If anybody has the link to it, I'll open the blue notes and take a look. Because I looked at the data mine changes this morning, and they're very hard to interpret. You have to read, like, all the aura changes and the whitelisting and this and the that, and this has been removed from this aura, and it's kind of complicated. Like, it's a little difficult to keep track of. It definitely, like, Shaman feels playable. But it's another question of why. Unless you really want Sky Fury, what is the reason to play Shaman? And that is where the answer gets a little tough. Like, I don't think there is one. I can't come up with one, at least. It's fun. You know? EU form. Perfect. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a look at that in a second. So let's cap totem to give my tank a second to settle, because this pull does hurt quite a bit. And then remember, I have a kick, so that I can help out here. Double totem does feel very nice. You can actually reliably get like 2 totem procs from the Apex, and you can see pretty big burst healing. I have a kick there. Oh man, doesn't feel so good. I have 3 totems up now. Yeah, I have 3 of these up, so these are gonna be like instant healed. This gameplay is cool. I don't mind this gameplay. Icy Veins. Icy Veins does work for me. Yes, it's only Wowhead that is banned in a lot of Asian countries. Never really figured out why. I'm gonna heal my one shot. Cool. Healing Tide, Astral Shift, Healing Potion. I'm alive. Morning, Aggie. How's it going? What's your oh, no, I'm dead. Double cast. I'd like to point out, imagine I didn't have a kick on that pull. Here, this is current pull, I think. Interrupts. Imagine I didn't have a kick, by the way. Ooh. Imagine I didn't have a kick. That would be even worse. Look at that. It's so different playing with, like, OP DPS, but we had an Unholy doing 222k before. Do I take this and we finish the key? We can if we want to. Alright, so I'll take this real fast. We got big healing. We did manage to get enough of the pull done. Okay. Morning. I made Ellie Shabby since WoD. We definitely had our ups and downs too throughout history. Everyone has had ups and downs. Every spec has had ups and downs throughout the history of WoW. But this is a little bit less of an ups and downs thing, and a little bit more of a AI cap totem for my tank thing. He's in a proc perk. I think that you have to separate the midnight changes into role-specific changes. Is tanking fun? Is healing fun? Is DPSing fun? Because they all changed a little bit differently, and healing doesn't feel fun only because there's Resto Druid. If Resto Druid did not exist, then I think healing would actually be okay. Because every healer would be like, wow, this is hard. But Resto Druid makes things too easy. And so it feels bad when you play other healers. That's the truth of it. Harnier Shaman is Bis. I mean, it works. It works. Okay. Yeah, I don't dislike healing in Midnight. I dislike not playing Resto Druid in Midnight. That's what I dislike. You know? Like, basically, like, what I dislike is the fact that I'm not playing Resto Druid right now. Because Resto Druid, I don't know, actually. Those casts were one-tapped, you know? Sheep pick? Yeah, that's a very reasonable reason to play the game. I think it's something people don't really like talking about this, but you know what? It's absolutely true. It's absolutely, you know it, I know it, everyone knows it. If you're playing a game, and it's an RPG, listen to me. You want your character to be aesthetically pleasing to look at. It is what it is. You know it's true, and I know it's true. Everybody knows that. Yo, they absolutely changed the timing on this fight. Dude who wants to play WoW, play with Fellowship. I wonder about the Fellowship. So they did change timings here. Absolutely they did. This fight is harder, because there's going to be a fissure right now. This is significantly harder. Veximus actually became difficult with these changes then. Shaman would be weirdly good at that. Just so happens that every 30 seconds you need to burst, so you put the Thorns down. Thorns are kind of interesting for racial ability. Okay, so here, boom and boom, right? And then you go cast there, and everything's fine. Perfect. The next one will be a little bit difficult, so I'll use Spirit Walker's Grace so I can keep everybody topped. Spell the tank here, though. I just had a new player to the game. Account is even 2 weeks old and got invincible for the first. There's no shot. Really? That is kind of. So people are not going to be happy about that. That's. Does he. So he has no. He doesn't understand, you know, how rare that is. Imagine getting invincible in 2 weeks. So yeah, this is exactly. This is season 1, but last week when we were testing Veximus, there was no overlap. The mana bombs happened far less frequently. So that's the important thing. The difference is that the mana bombs happened a lot less frequently. And there was no mana bomb into fissure combination. As of right now, it would probably be the right thing to actually change the time. There's one overlap. I think it's the next one. So I'm just going to be healing here. And then this one here, you'll see that there's going to be a mana bomb right after. Right there. Yeah. And so actually I think people did use defenses there, because otherwise they would have died. That right there. It was like, I have 1 second to heal the bomb up. Which again, some healers can do if I had cooldowns, other healers cannot at the moment. My Resto Shaman struggled on that exact one. Apex talent plus this. And here, my team was able to help me, which is why we lived, I think. Can't tell, because I can't see defensive. Gonna miss Cloudburst, as crazy as it sounds. I think that a lot of people are gonna miss some of the complexities that Resto Shaman had, to be honest. I think that, I don't think people are really happy about the Resto Shaman changes, though. Heal him up. Oh, man. See that one cast there? If I had Spirit Walker Grace or something, I had healing tied up too, actually. That was my big cooldown, but it still wasn't enough. Like, it's not like I'm not healing this. So we just go Totem here. But if people don't know when to use... So now, basically, what you're going to have to know as a DPS is that you don't defensive every set of bombs. It doesn't matter. Bombs don't kill you. It's only the second set that you would have to do. But you're right, Sir Strike, that it is the same as before. So here you would go Totem, Spirit Walker's Grace, land the Chain Heal right away, spread on the Riptide Cleaves, boom, up, 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 up. I can't, like... I just don't have the healing. Like, I did a combo... It just so happened that that one was a little off time with Ancestor, so maybe I have to hold my Ancestral for each of the overlaps now. But like, I hit the buttons and they just don't do anything. Like, straight up. Like, I hit all the right buttons there, but they didn't actually cast anything. Farseer looking like, no, Totemic, because you don't put Healing Rain down still as Farseer. There was a Totemic build that I was kind of excited to try, but... Yo, what's up, Nanami? Did you like the in real life stream yesterday? I hope people enjoyed it. Okay, so he has the Gorfiend's Grasp Silence, and then I'm going to watch his health because he's in a proc perk. This is a hard-hitting tank pull. I can get the next kick here. I can put 2 totems down as well. Can pray for procs. I think that the Resto Shaman changes feel decent to play, but I still lack power outside of it, and it's weird that I'm now tied entirely. Like, I just have no healing outside of this window of this, though. You like tie in real life? I want to do more of them. I think it was fun. I enjoyed it, and that's all that matters, really. It's also hard to say because this obviously hasn't been the cleanest key. I do like having a kick. That feels really good. You'll get DN. Don't rush any of your goals on retail. If you have a goal on retail, do not rush. Do not rush. Cannot stress this enough. Think about this. I need you to take a second. Do you know how many months are left on retail right now? Think about this. It's December 12th today? Yeah? December 12th today, yeah? We have 3 months. 3 months, 90 days left before midnight. Basically. Just shy of that now. Don't burn yourself out. Because if you get 3.6k, I mean, if you had 3 months, if I said you have 3 months to get it, you'll be like, oh yeah. Basically, you have 2 months to get all your IO goals. It's 2 months to get your IO goals, and retail is already dead. I know. But anyone who's complaining that retail is already dead, you're in trouble. Because it's about to get more dead. There's no new content coming. They are just, at this point, they're committing to midnight. They've basically made the decision to say, hey, guys, we're going to put all our attention. There's no class tuning. Prot Warrior hasn't been nerfed. Resto Druid hasn't been nerfed. Yeah. But that's because, so to be fair, everyone always says this, but they always forget. This is the same with every end of expansion. Dragonflight Season 4 was also terrible. But people don't really remember this. Dragonflight Season 4 was absolutely ridiculously bad for the sake of retention. And it's because we had the same meta, and it wasn't actually a very good season. It was actually, I mean, I played that season like crazy. To be fair, I really liked that season. But it was bad on numbers. Okay, 3 smashes hold up actual HPS is cool. The next one I'll save my here. I played Prez that season. Even though Resto Druid was so powerful, I played off meta then. And I had just started streaming, so maybe I have a different appreciation for it, because that was when I started streaming, technically, that season. I started my stream then. I wasn't even streaming that seriously. Okay, Totem 1, Chain Heal 2. I could have put the Riptide down first, but otherwise, yeah, we're good. Nice. The Apex talent is certainly doing a lot more than it used to. End of an expansion, though, they basically put all their development time into the new expansion, which means, of course, that we don't get to play. That it's all gonna feel really bad, you know. Okay, here, boom. Okay, this boss for Shaman, I'm pretty sure I could just kind of get by with a proc here or whatever, though. I'll push on Midnight when I'm there if it's meta. Sounds good. Yeah. So what I would say on retail, and this is my big tip for retail, to be honest. If you're interested in receiving just the tip, then I'll keep this brief, which is just play alts. That's like the way to keep retail fresh. Is don't try to push on one character because you'll get burnt real fast, especially if you're actually good at the game. Because if you're making progress, you're gonna get capped real soon. Wherever that is for you. So you're going to be like, look, 15s were fine, but 16s and 17s, that feels impossible. But there's 3 months left. So you will definitely time those eventually, but you're not going to enjoy it for now, okay? So now you go, okay, play an alt, and then all of a sudden that 12 feels fun again. Or let's say you're actually pushing even higher than that and you're pushing for title. And you're like, cool, so I've got only 19 priority left for Brazil. Eventually you're going to get it. We don't get any more power. There's no more gear. The pre-patch will nerf everything, I don't think, instead of buff. So you'll eventually get it, but you'll be fighting for it for a few weeks. You'll get your 19 priority, and then you'll say, okay, now I want some 20s. But then you have like a whole month or two to try to time 20s, and that's the only goal you'll have, because 21s are going to be maybe not possible. Or maybe you can get a 21 Gambit or something. Like maybe one or two 21s. But there's only basically, if you think about it like this, there's not a lot of time left for the potential of 10 chase keys for those who are pushing title. And what's also weird about it is that we don't really know exactly what title competition is going to look like on the Lost. So yeah, that's like, well, that's, to be fair, I'm assuming that there's no absolute world first type people in my stream right now. I mean, there could be. Then they have a completely different goal, but even they'll get burnt out, because if they time the first 23, like, I don't know if they're going to get 24. Maybe that's their goal, and to say, I want to try to get a 24 done before midnight comes out. But the key here is that you got to have fun playing the game, or, and I dare say this, I know, I'm talking to World of Warcraft players and everybody hates hearing this, but it's also a great time to take a break from WoW. If it's not something that you feel like you have to play, and you do enjoy other games, it's a fantastic time to take a break from WoW. I think I should be using this totem more with the change. So, just saying, it is a very good time to try other things. Now, I'm not going to do that, but you can do that. I will play beta because I think beta is giga fun. If you have the epic access, try playing beta. I mean, if you don't mind spoiling it for yourself. Shiny blue post. Thank you, Enterpros. I'll take a look at it in a second. Just like I hit by that too. Speed of Walker's Grace. So he was playing Marksman this key, and Marksman does look a little better, but still problematic though. Yeah, basically though, don't burn yourself out before the new expansion actually comes around. That would be bad. I mean, Midnight will be giga fun, and it will bring life back into the game. Even Shadowlands, which was actually really fucking hype. I don't know if you remember how hype Shadowlands was. It turned out to be a bad expansion, but originally it was amazingly hype. I'm gonna dodge now. A lot of dodging here. So even Shadowlands. Oh, I'm dead. Zerebez. They can finish, boss. Yeah, pull the ripcord. I remember that. That was funny. Oh, don't die. Don't die. This does a dot now, so actually everybody's about to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Out of res. Yep, yep, yep. Good luck. Finish the key. Finish the key. Finish the key. Soul's dead. Uh-oh. It's off to the hunter now. It's up to the hunter. Can the hunter live? Can the hunter live? Clip this. Clip this. No. No. I've been trying to play Fellowship. I don't know if a Fellowship for me would just be Mythic Plus, though. I meant like another game. Or like go outside and come to Thailand. That's your other option. You know what else you could do? You can come to Thailand. Why not? Just come to Thailand. CL15. Everyone's 276. Every piece of gear, every character is all going to be 276. All scaling is 276 right now. Yeah, or come to Thailand. So of course, yo, you guys, you said you have to go. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll change that. Yo, get some rest, get some rest. He got this, he got this. Can I join the next one? Probably, yeah. Let me see who's going to be around here. It might be time for me to... Resto Shaman still feels rough, by the way. It's not impossible, but it still feels kind of... It can do what it needs to do, but I don't think I had a great time playing it. It feels better with the Apex talent change.
It seems the parameters I
But it's not
spell were a bit,
fantastic yet.
extreme. Thank you for all
Your
your
totem
help
does
getting
carry
us
a lot.
ready.
Your totem is actually your top healing now, which does feel better. It does feel better that your totem is your top healing. Like, you can depend a lot more on this totem than you were able to. But I don't know, I feel like they need a base buff healing wave. It's such a long cast, and you can't instant cast it without Ancestral. And then, like, there were times where I'd be like, oh, I have to do this right now. But my only option is Riptide. Like, I don't have a fast healing surge. I have nothing. The only thing I could do, literally, is just go either plan a cooldown, hope my totem heals it, but without this button, I cannot heal. And I mean, this one cast is 1.8 seconds. So on Veximus, when I'm like, oh, my Evoker's going to die, I start casting on him, and it's just too late. The overlap happens, the movement stops, and the overlap happens within a second. It's a 1.8 second cast. If I was a Resto Druid, I'd just regrowth it. But I can't get it off, and even if I do get it off, it hits like a wet noodle. So I feel like if they reduce the cast time on it, or maybe even put a talent that reduced the cast time on it, that would go a long way, to be honest. Yeah. That meta reroll starting to look real juicy, Arson. Real juicy, Arson. Now he's chilling. Resto Shaman feels a tad better now, but not by much. Still meh. Alright. Also, unsure about the Ancestral Awakening. I could be playing other talents that might help a little bit as well. Yeah, thank God they buffed VDH. Yup. Okay, my next. Y'all still gaming? We can do this, but I can play Resto Druid and show you how easy it is. Alright, Soza's gaming. There we go, though. Let me see who's still around, Fino, and then we'll go from there. I want to test Holy Priest, but I need about 10 minutes to set it up. We'll go to Holy Priest soon, and I will see if I can manage to make that healer work. We're going to give it our best shot. Yo, good night, Dian. Get some rest. Ooh. Okay. We can go. I'll stay in. Okay. Do we want to hop around? I'll go H-Pal or someone. Can do 12 or another 15A. Or I want to play Mistweaver or H-Pal for the next one. Let's go Mistweaver. Try Ret. So if we're going to do something chill, we can do something chill. Okay. Do Pit. Second boss still sucks on Pit. I don't want to heal second boss. That second boss literally kills the entire... It's one of those keys where this one boss kills the entire dungeon. Second boss is anti-fun. It is. It's just actually terrible. Okay. I'm going to give Arson lead then. Okay. Shaw can play whatever if he wants to. I want to play something... I mean, I can impress. We're doing like a 12? If we're doing a 12... I could do Flex Redeem. I bet. Whew. I am supposed to go to the gym today. I'm tired. After doing in real live streams, I always get very dehydrated the following day. It's always a day of dehydration following it. Go grab a little snack. Okay. Mistweaver. Holy Priest. We could test Herald, Holy Paladin changes. But I'm just making sure that I would be able to still heal, basically, if I was to do this. The first boss of Pit is my favorite healing boss of the entire season. That's the best healing boss right now. Let's play Monk. I want to see if I remember how to play Mistweaver from my day of testing. You got your win? Yes, that's the thing, Coco. Did you like that? I thought that was very funny. Oh, man. I did think that was super funny. Okay. Just got back on here. The first boss of Pit of Sauron is my favorite healing boss. At the moment. And alright, Finu. Next key, potentially. Currently, so we have... I'm gonna ask him if he said he was gonna test Ret. Okay. Sure. Cool. He's gonna try Ret. I'm gonna try Monk. We're still playing this build. This is the one I decided that I like the most. And then this talent got changed to actually be accurate. Here we go. First one, the Giant. So the duo in Pit of Sauron is terrible. The duo is my least favorite boss because they're bleh. Nobody likes the duo. That's the worst boss in Mythic Plus right now. Easily the worst boss. Okay, let's go 12 and do something fun. Good morning, Mike. We were playing Prez earlier. Prez feels great. Resto Shaman with the changes feels better, but not fantastic. And, Pit? Sure. Can. Sure. Sure. Pit of Sauron. Good morning, Mike. Mike, did you like the in real live stream yesterday? Starting to like Mistweaver. Mistweaver, okay, fun-wise, Mistweaver is super fun. And I think that's why I needed to test everything. Like, I could make a healer tier list right now and be very accurate with it. Even after these last set of changes, I could 100%, I could make it right now. And I would be just fine, by the way. Brewmaster Field, where we're playing with Shaw Nanami. Do you know who Shaw is? Wait a second. He has an underscore. That guy right there who I just shouted out. Do you know who that is? He is quite a famous brewmaster creator. I mean, he's known for his brewmaster. Yeah, I was about to say. You could ask him. He's literally... I could ask him right now. That's who... He's in this key. He's tanking on his blood DK. He's not streaming together. And his Twitch stream... Like I said, he's a YouTuber more than a Twitch streamer. He doesn't always stream on Twitch, but... Yep. He's going to swap to something. Okay. He plays all the tanks and stuff. I would say so. Like, my Resto Shaman felt more powerful, and I was able to heal this before on a 15 on my Resto Shaman. Here's the problem. Okay? Here's the problem. All right? Yeah, Blood DK was paper and also didn't do very good damage, to be fair. Because since the nerf, it's just nah. Oh, I've seen 0. I've seen a few Red Pallies. I'm not playing Brew. Thing about to try. If you were going to play Brew, I would not ask me. I would ask Shaw. Shaw is a much better Brewmaster and would be able to explain it much better than I could. Brew is the one tank that I'm just not so great at still. Was he actually playing his Brew? What's this? Well, he's playing his Brewmaster right now. Let's see. Let's see then. So this is the Mistweaver build. I was playing Resto Shaman just now, and to be honest, Resto Shaman is fun. I'm sorry, it was a little bit more powerful, but not fun. And that's the biggest thing. Mistweaver may not be as powerful, but it is very fun. Feels fluid. I feel like my buttons are impactful. There's something about pressing a totem and the fact that your totem now does all your healing. And it's a proc, so you can't even depend on it half the time. You can force it with the Apex talent change, but changes to Mistweaver. Let me go read the notes. By the way, somebody just linked me these. Let me go pull them up. Message requests here. Accept. Who's this? Midnight Beta PDF. Who this? What's this? You actually linked me a PDF file. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Friend request pending. Who are these people? I see that you linked me. You've linked me this over here. What's this? I need to download a PDF. Oh, I need to open it here. Oh, these are the changes. Okay. So we can take a look together actually real quick. Here's what we're looking at right now. Okay. I don't know why it's in a PDF, but no, this is all. Wait a second. This is not the recent changes. We need to go to a recent change. These are all the changes. Holy shit, somebody made a PDF of every single change that has happened thus far. No, this is going to be way too much. Holy, there's how many pages is this? Oh my god, look how much Midnight has changed. Hold up, just give me a second. Watch this. Holy, if you actually look at all the changes, or oh my god. Oh my god. How many pages is this? How is there 200 pages of class notes? Dude, they have been cooked. They're still these are still class notes. There's 200 pages. I didn't realize it was this much. I had no idea it was this much. They really have actually cooked so much. I mean, they've burned the kitchen down, but they've at least been trying. There's 200 pages of patch notes. There's 212 pages of class changes. Hold up. That was... Wow. Wow. That was impressive. Okay, I can't read all that, so we're going to play the game first. Damn. 212? I didn't realize they had done that much, to be honest. All right, let me show you Mistweaver. Do I have a flask and stuff? I do have a flask. Let's do it. Big pulls. Let me make the key. Windrunner Spire still have. So we go 12 Pit of Sauron. Okay. So I feel like I have options for the phase. It's every 55 to 60 seconds you need a healing cooldown. Mistweaver can do it. I'll have a plan for that. So we'll pre-buff. I'll start kicking stuff up. I wonder how healing a brewmaster would be. You would never obviously you would never play this in a traditional setting. You would not be playing a brewmaster and a Mistweaver. So, but Dance of Chi-Ji basically felt significantly better. Go here. I mean, spinning to win is fun. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally just sitting here. I'm spinning to win. I'm healing everything. All of this 100k HPS is basically me just hitting spinning crane kick. I think that's kind of fun. Honestly, I do think it's fun playstyle. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I genuinely find this to be interesting. I know a lot of people won't, but I think that this is fun. No joke. Put this on him. External this if I need to. I'm doing 100k HPS. That's actual HPS right now. And I'm also doing some damage. And all I'm doing is pressing one button. And I have an emergency conduit here. And I have a plan. I'm not even sure. I think I'm supposed to be weaving kicks. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be weaving sun kicks here. That I'm not certain about. In mass AoE, I feel like it is just kick, but I'm not 100%. I don't know. I mean, let's see how it feels on the first boss. First boss, like I said, is the actual Giga proper check for everything. And I think that'll be it more interesting. Cool. So, I don't know. 30k here. Yeah, I played Prez in a 15. We clapped it. It was with a Giga DK who did 200. Wait, what? Oh, we want to reset? Okay. No problem. Yeah. I like that, though. I played Prez on the first key I did today. It felt okay, except that I didn't realize they changed the timings on Veximus, so I failed to heal that, and I messed up on Suncroft, but we still timed the Algathar. Prez feels decent. It's nothing is as powerful. Everything compared to Resto Druid is bad. The problem is that when you compare it, literally everything is bad compared to Resto Druid, and that feels kind of eh. Like, that doesn't feel so good. Play Chrono? I play Chrono. I'm a Chrono enjoyer, personally speaking. Yeah, I'm a Chrono enjoyer. So, I'll reset first. Good. Flame Shaper might be more pad AoE damage overall. I could see Flame Shaper being the play if you want to do more overall damage, but I feel like Chrono single target and Flame single target similar, and Chrono has more flexibility with healing. Healer damage is fun, but first and foremost, Mike, you have to heal, right? But if Flame Shaper ends up being better, I can play Flame Shaper. There's something about Chrono, I don't know, just having the blink, and I think it's a lot of the blink, to be honest, though. Yeah, but the Apex talent is not that giga for Prez, especially with the nerf. Do you know, honestly, like the Blessing talent, the Apex talent for Prez is kind of, it's not nothing, but it doesn't do like a whole lot. I think it's like 10% of my healing overall, so it's like getting more procs of it is cool, but it's not the end of the world. You still have a bunch of options. If you ever visit Germany, you have to try out Vita Cola. Unless you dislike sodas, then you should not. I mean, I like soda. I just don't tend to drink a lot of soda. My days of eating rubber are over. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah. How's Voidweaver Disc? Voidweaver Disc is okay. Sorry if I forgot to respond to that earlier. Voidweaver Disc, Medicine Man was playing it. That's the only one, though. Please let me know when I come out. Oh, sure. Hold up 1 second. No problem. GG's. Same. Alright, so wait, Shaw is gonna head out to tank this, though, on stream. So I think that Voidweaver might be a little better than Oracle after the patch notes. Originally, it was the opposite, where Oracle was much better, but I would have to play it myself to really get a feel for the play style, and keep in mind that Disc is the one thing I don't play. I don't know why. My brain has never meshed with this before, so Disc is the only thing I don't play. And I'm like a little bit sort of meh on it. So I'd be very curious to know how Discipline actually ends up playing. Okay. Let's queue this up then. I haven't seen Prop Pally after changes, no. I have to, okay, I gotta actually find the patch notes. I need to find the actual article. I need to find the article. Somebody link me the article for the patches. This is what I want to know. I need to find Blue Notes to actually take a look at this, because people have been mentioning now the Pally things twice. But I only saw a few bug fixes for Pally, but a bunch of people have mentioned it, and I feel like I must have missed something. This is what I need. I need to find something here. Hey, Soz, you can play whatever. Do you want to go tank or you want to DPS? Petco can come. Is Petco on? You on already? Okay. I'll try it. Let me see if Petco... Yeah, if we find a tank, then Petco might come. Finu, man, we're going to have to play at some point. I'm gonna catch you at some point. Here, so I'll pass you lead, you do whatever. I'm healing for today, but otherwise, you're good. Can do whatever. Be right back. I'm gonna heal today. Okay, the only thing is that I have to try Holy Priest at some point, and I just need everybody to know that it's going to be really bad. When I do try Holy Priest, everyone has to understand how bad it's going to be. Very important everyone understands this. Critically, in fact. Critically important. That literally everyone understands how bad this will be. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to run downstairs. I think somebody's at the door. 2 seconds. Or actually 5 minutes. But you do whatever with the group. I'm back. Yo. Morning, Veronica. Yo. I'm back. Back. All right, what are we doing? We will play when you can. I'm not that pro. No problem. The thing with beta testing, if you knew, I think this is actually very underrated and very important. When you beta test things, if you want accurate information, this is so important. Is that yeah, hold up. I'll explain in a second. Okay, there's a reason. But first about the game. When you beta test things, if you only play with good people all the time, fundamentally, you have incorrect information. Because when you start the season, you will be playing with respect, with idiots. Everyone who plays at the start of the season will not have played, but 99% of the player base will not have played beta. So when you first, the first month of a season, okay, basically what happens is no one knows the dungeons. You have to learn all of it. And it's much better from a healing perspective to assume that your group will not help you. Okay? So when you test healing, yes, it's good to play with people so you can do the dungeon, you can do higher levels, and you can do clean runs. Sure. But it's also critical that occasionally I test with people who have random routes, random polls, you know. But it's like, well, that's the plan. You should. Do you play EU or NA, though? You know what I mean? Okay. No rush. 3 months of beta left. Just chilling. Let's go. I'm on EU. We can't play when it comes out then, because we can't do that. But it's very important from a healing perspective. You should be able to say, hey, which healer has options that can power heal, that can save the group when the group makes a mistake. Every healer in a coordinated environment can heal, even a holy priest. Well, that's pushing it. But even Mistweaver, for example, Mistweaver is like, great. If I played Master of Harmony, I really felt like I lacked a button. Like I just didn't have, I was like, oh, that cast went off. Oh, that thing went off. And I was like, I make the one button, and I have nothing left. Now, Conduit with 2-minute Chi-Ji actually feels like I have options. Okay? Conduit with 2-minute Chi-Ji in this build that I decided to play, which honestly, hey, Toxic, you tell me, because I'm a very novice Mistweaver, and I was learning this the other day. This is kind of what I had settled on. I'm really unsure about it. But anyways, felt pretty good in the hierarchies I was doing last week. This one shouldn't be too bad. But the idea is you have to have options and the burst healing when things go wrong and assume that not everything is going to go right. Are we doing a higher, by the way? Are we doing 12 or we're just doing 12 right now? Okay, let's go. So I think that is an underrated part of what healers are good. When you make a tier list and you think, how should I rank the healers? You have to take that into account. Resto Shaman felt much better today, but I still really only have one button to top people. And it's hard to do it while moving. So here, and Chi-Ji, combat pot, boom, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. I think this is fun. No joke, as a healer, as long as I'm doing damage, I actually think this is fun gameplay. I do. I'm hitting one button and I'm doing all, oh no, I forgot to reset the meters. Current segment. Oh, we're not going to get a good, this is going to be bugged. I forgot to reset the meters between the keys. I hate when they do this. So this is all bugged now, because this is not accurate whatsoever. I'm doing way more in this, I promise. Hopefully someone is logging. Yeah, I actually think that when healers can kind of spam damage buttons and do good healing, I think it's actually fun gameplay. I don't want to use my Thunder Focus T. You got this, Mr. Tank. You got this. I'm going to have to reset the meters after this because this is going to be terribly inaccurate. When you have a group and it doesn't reset before, everything gets mega fucked. So, unfortunately, reset that even though it's a nice pull. Okay, keep going. Oh, he won. My bad. I gotta get this thing. I don't actually know if this should be a healer job. I feel like this should be a... Wait, where are we going? Oh, this is not the route. Uh-oh, so this is exactly what we meant. This is absolutely not what you're supposed to pull. This is giga not the route that you're supposed to play. Ooh. I'm a baby Mistweaver. I'm a tank main. I saw you in Shaw. So are you a Brewmaster main, Toxic? I saw you in Shaw's stream earlier. We got to get him in. I'm so glad I got to play with him today. He's cool. He's cool. I've played with him a long time ago, but apparently he doesn't remember. When I was an AUG main, so I have external there, and then I have conduit. This guy actually kind of sucks. So you always want to go right, even through external. Okay, so he died there. Yeah, you always want to go right, not this way. This guy is not a fun mob. And I don't think we have decurses. So, okay. In the future, always go right there. But I'm maining Blood DK from here on out? Really? And is that a passion pick, or is that a because you think it's a good pick? Whoa, we're going a weird way. All right. Buckle up, buttercups. This is going to be a fun key. Passion pick? Fair. It was looking so good, but the problem is you never want something to look good in a bugged way. Worst possible thing that can happen to you on beta is that you look too strong. Because they took that, and they Blood DK got the old Yeller treatment, Toxic. Unfortunately for Blood DK, it, last week in the notes, it just kind of, there was an outback, there was a single tear that was shed, and then they mercilessly just, unfortunate. Yeah, the nerf. They took a nerf bat to the face and the kneecaps. The last season, when Brew had fun, mentally click. I think that Brew is one of those tanks where if it clicks for you, then other tanks don't click as much for you. People who like Brew are like Brew specialists. And then there are other tank players who love everything else, but can't play Brew, and that's me. Like, Brew is the one tank that does not make sense in my brain. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't track. Like, I get the buttons and I can do it at a lower key level, but the second you put me into a higher key level, I can't do it. Like again, basic understanding is there. So, I'm sorry. I should probably use this. He's gonna die otherwise. That's silly. Little puddle death. So do you know what I mean though, Taze? Like, it's just one of those things where on a basic level, like let's say on live right now, could I do 15s? Yeah, but I'm going to stress the hell out of the healer. Like, I'm not going to be playing them in a way that is contributing to my team. I'm going to be a tax to my team trying to play Brew. I can do it, but it's not going to be pretty. Okay, so Thunder Focus Tea on cooldown pretty much. I can use it on Rising Sun Kick for damage, or I can just use it on Enveloping, but there's not going to be a lot of healing on this pull, just tank healing. So maybe I external him in a second. These guys get a Rage. The Gargoyle doesn't seem as bad as it used to be. Every tank I could push 15s, Brute. Yeah, so every tank I feel confident doing. Blood DK I have a hard time with because I play with 200 plus ping. And if you put me in like an 18 Floodgate, I'm probably going to die on a Blood DK. Could I do it? Nah, I'm probably dead. If you put me into an 18 Floodgate on a Prot Pally, I'll figure out a way to live. If you Prot Warrior, obviously, Druid, obviously, whatever. But as an example, or Priory, or whatever it ends up being. Where are we going? What is this? Oh, we're backtracking. Okay, this way. All right, hold up. Sorry, I have no idea where we're going. He's going to die. I got him. External. Conduit. Ooh, got him. Maybe this is the new route. Yo, the first week of beta, these guys on the Drake, they were bugged, and they would just randomly one-tap people. They would just hit the Tank Buster, would just hit somebody in melee randomly for no reason at all. Okay, I do want to make sure I do get to test Holy Priest today. So this is a little bit of just a upkeep on what I learned about Mistweaver before. And I really enjoyed it. For me, the most important thing for me personally is the fact that I just like learning. I don't actually need to be good at everything. I'm kind of fine using beta to actually not flex. I'm not trying to flex on anyone because I don't really know what I'm doing and I'm probably playing fairly poorly, But that to me is still very... I still have a giga time because I enjoy the testing and the learning process of things. That's my favorite part of beta, is the fact that we do actually get to just learn and test and have a good time doing it. You don't have to only play what you're good at because, you know, everything is resil and the mentality is so chill. I personally love beta just for that, you know? Testing Holy Palette says some talents are bugged in his talent. So when you said earlier, you mean post today, Cape? After the changes today, because they supposedly addressed the Hammer of Wrath bugs, which was a big one with Veneration. They also nerfed Veneration to compensate. And they supposedly bug fixed Herald. Like, Herald got a lot of changes. So was that today that you saw that? Or otherwise? Hybrid season to really see how it feels. You know, I think that's smart to give things a whole season, but also the game is fairly ult-friendly. Like, if you're not super strapped for time, you could maintain 2-3 characters. Not max gear. Not max. You have to raid and stuff. Not like super crazy min-max gear. Just enough to play it. I feel like a few characters is acceptable, you know? Okay, that's interesting. It was supposed to be fixed, but apparently not. I think I gotta start using my Thunder Focus Tea a lot more on enveloping instead of the Rising Sun Kick. It's cool and it does enough, but yeah. And he was playing the Holy Paladin in that key. Gotcha. Conduit here. We don't have the D curse going, so gotcha. We got. Yeah, you told me that. I wonder, that boss was supposedly easier though. I'm confused about that because the dungeon changes to that boss, they were visual updates on 4 winds, visual updates on the knockback, and it doesn't cleave anymore. There were no buffs to that boss as far as I remember. What do you know what changed about it that would have caused it to become so toxic? Hey, Toxic, I have a question for you. This is probably a more important question than WoW. Do you ever look in the mirror and just think, wow, that is a toxic cutie right there? Hi, Zuni. You've come right as I've made the most wonderful dad joke. You have come perfectly at the nice time. Hi, Zuni. Every single day, fantastic. It sounds like you've done something right in your life. At least one thing has gone right for you then. Hashtag stay toxic. Actually, don't stay toxic, though. Work on yourself, and it's not good to be toxic to people. Oh, hi, Gfo. Yo, what's up, Gfo? Oh, Gfo. Zudi, you were playing with Zudi, right? Is this the crew? I saw you streaming with 2 people today, and I didn't get a chance to actually say hi, because I was just passing through right as I did this, though. Like, right as I started streaming, I just wanted to say hi to you. I saw you streaming with 2 people. Yeah, it's part of the crew. Nice, nice, nice. You guys are doing keys. I remember when you were doing, like, 13s and 14s, and now all of a sudden I look over, and you're like at a competitive key level. What's up with this? Oh, Kovu. Also, Kovu comes in. Yo, what's up, Kovu? How you doing? Kovu, you were testing Feral after the changes. How did it feel? I saw you in proper keys today. How did Feral feel? This is the most important question we need to ask. Yeah, what's up, guys? So, I'm so glad you found a bug. Yo, all I can tell you is I'm glad you didn't come when I was already testing the Holy Priest. I actually think Mistweaver on a fight like this is going to be so powerful. In a weird way, Mistweaver is going to be incredibly powerful on a fight like this. And the reason is because you just passively trickle healing enough. You were losing like... wait, oh man. That's not good. Okay, so dispel this one, heal this one. Gotcha. So, yeah, that's obviously not intended. Watch this. Boom. Perfect. Wait. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to bring it over here. And then I want to get back into melee. Hey, RFA. So one of them is supposed to be close. One of them is supposed to be over here. I guess we can use this one, though. Yo, thanks for saying hi, Fair. Cool. I hope I can catch you for more beta keys soon. I'll be doing some high ones, so I want to test... I've tested everything now, except for... Whoops, I'm on the ground. If I need to revival this, I will, but I should be able to just passively heal. Here. Boom. Now this one, because I'm out of range, I think that I might need to just send a revival real fast, just to top everybody in here. There we go. 1 in melee. You think Boomy is bugged right now? Possibly. Gfo, what are you most looking forward to in Midnight? Out of curiosity, what are you most looking forward to if you had to pick something? Something's taking a little extra damage here, though. Okay, heal this up. Well, what's this damage right here? What's this? That doesn't look like normal damage to me. So this boss, by the way, is Kajin from Halls of Infusion. It's the same thing. This is just Kajin, so it's constant taking damage on the group, and there's a little bit of movement that happens, like right here. You have to move, so if I'm at a melee range, I'm going to be struggling a little bit. But it's just Kajin. This whole fight is just constant. Every 3 seconds, people tick down. Seconds actually more than that, and it's just Kajin the whole time. Combat potion this one, and here, boom, boom, boom. The Vivify comes out. Thunder Focus T on the next one. I'll put this on myself. Rising Sun Kick, and here we go, though. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what are you most looking forward to? In an era of positivity, GG and external. I'm curious to know what my HPS is. You can't see it here because it says 0 on PTR, but I think I'm actually doing good. So one of these actually goes into melee. Yeah. I am, by the way, so I've been playing beta every single day. This is 3 weeks straight of beta for me. You know that? I'm very positive. Only 84k. I could have done a lot more. That didn't feel that bad, to be honest. I could have done much more there on that fight, I think. I don't know if that's a right combat log, but normally it's about 100k requirement, though. A lot of these are extra buttons, keep in mind. A lot of these are extra buttons. Yeah, I'm very positive. I think from my testing, there's a lot of things that feel homogenized, for sure. But also, the game still feels different enough to me. Like, I'm playing Mistweaver, and Mistweaver feels very different than when I was playing Holy Paladin, which felt very different than when I've tested my Resto Shaman, which feels different than Resto Druid, because all of them are bad compared to Resto Druid. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like I still have complexity, but also simplicity. Overall, keys are going okay today. The Resto Shaman key earlier didn't go so well. I feel kind of bad for Arson, because we're gaming with Arson right now, but the problem is his Aflock is constantly getting nerfed, and that's no fun. Let's grab another meter here and put this, by the way, as overall DPS. We can see, we can track things. Because right now it is looking a little sad. I'm looking forward to some of the prune down rotations. I feel like, Gfo, most people who tend to look forward to prunes have had constipation. So it's possible that you may need to look at, you know, what you're doing digestionally if you're looking forward to this. Was that funny? No. Did I say it anyways? Absolutely I did. You bet your ass I did. Listen, 100%. Now, here's the thing. I just have a sense for these things. It's like some people can sense. You know how some people are like empathic? I'm whatever that is, except that I'm that for digestional distress. No, you probably need less fiber. Less fiber. Yeah, that's the key right there. I can sniff without actually sniffing people who have any amount of IBS or digestion problem. I can sniff them from a mile away. I can just tell. I'll take one look at somebody. I'm like, you, sir, have at some point in your life heard of the FODMAP diet. You know? Yeah. Thank you, Saito. I really appreciate that. That was a good dad joke because it wasn't funny. You know what I mean, though? They still times no, they nerfed Resto Druid today and it wasn't enough. The title is like, they nerfed it. Bait. What is this? No, they didn't add more damage to this, did they? This is already the hardest. This fight right here, by the way, is the single reason that this dungeon actually actively sucks. Seriously. Like, it's actually like this dungeon, this fight. If they just took this fight, they need to nerf this. This dungeon right here is the worst fight in all of Mythic Plus right now. And I mean that. Genuinely mean that. With all of my heart and soul. This is actually actively the worst fight in all of Mythic Plus. You know what's funny? You say that, but keep in mind that we know very little about how the body actually works on this one. because I have not eaten a single fruit or vegetable in over 2 years, and I have never had I've never had better health with my digestion. This boss is going to be terrible in pugs. There's two curse dispels on top of 3 kicks that need to happen, on top of massive AoE damage on an 8-second window every 60 seconds. So your healer needs, like, I had conduit there and other cooldowns. But this is just going to be, like, you're going to die and go healer, and it's like there's nothing the healer could do. There's a lot of healers that are just ill-equipped to deal with it. You can use one big cool... You see how I saved Chi-Ji? I haven't hit Chi-Ji at all this fight, and the reason is because I need it right here. If I didn't have Chi-Ji right here, then I would really struggle to heal this. That's a problem. Like, you don't want that to be your reality. Because you need cooldowns to heal this phase. Basically. That's what it feels like, at least. So, Spirit Font, the Apex talent. And I've covered it there. And I have a plan. But it's just over a minute apart. And so, like, Resto Shaman only has one button now that they can press on this. And now all these kicks are going off. So I can external this one here. And I'm like massively pushing health bars up, and this is only a 12. When we were doing it on 15 and stuff last week, 16, this was like toxic. Because I don't think we have curse dispels either. I can't hit the boss now because we've covered the room improperly a little bit. So hopefully the boss will die soon. So there's not much I can do at the moment. Here, over here. Thunder Focus T early. I should have saved it for the phases coming up. I love watching the 3 business day long cast of Death Bolt go through. So yeah, exactly, and you don't have a kick. So it's even though it's a 10-second kick, the shades are the problem. Like, you can watch that happen, but I can't see who it's targeted on. Uh-oh. So here, the plan is conduit, and then I should have pre-hotted this more, and revival here. Conduit plus revival, and even with that combination of things, I'm running out of room, so I'm going to defensive Thunder Focus T, big healing, Rising Sun Kick, Dance of Chi-Ji proc, but I have no D curse, so he's going to die, and then I'm going to die, and you can see just how rough this fight is. I can Tiger's Lust it, because it is a snare, technically. I can't stand on the ground there, so here I'm going to go, I can do my best to cast, but like, there's not much I can do at this point. You know, I'm going to be over here, healing potion, and we're dead. It's a tough fight. It's not going to be a fun fight for pugs. Like, I really actually did fairly decent in that fight. There's not a lot else I could have done. Shouldn't pools disappear? Nah, they stay, I think. Usually tank brings them out. You made a healer's fight? Yeah, you know, this is going to be one of those fights where as a healer you just feel terrible. Because the difference of damage in a high level group and a low level group, incomparable. They won't be similar at all. Not even close. Yo. It's late for you. Does Arson want to sleep? We don't have to finish this right now. We are playing some bugged things. The overall here does look really funny. Yeah, they could nerf this fight. I think they just take away the kicks potentially, though. There are a few things they could do to just make this fight a lot friendlier, to be honest, though. Yo, G-Phone people, thank you guys for saying hi. I'll send you a picture of my toe. Which toe do you want, left or right? You know, let me take a look at my old modeling photos, and let me see if I can find something for you. Let's see. Favorites. I have an album here. We go to pinned collections. Yeah. I'm not going to show you guys. You guys can't see that. You're not allowed to see this. So here, this is only for GFO. Remember, this is to say thank you. This is a way to say thank you. Social media thirst posts. There is an album here from many years ago. It's called Social Media Thirst Posts. I will open this album. Let's see. I see which one features the feet. Oh my, that is a thirst post. That's a hell of a thirst. I'm looking at these old photos here, man. Very interesting. Very interesting. I will not share this. They're all acceptable for social media, I'd like to point out. Just saying. But, oh, you know what's fucking great? Holy fuck, I should send you this photo because technically my feet are in it. But you would just have, it's going to stun lock you if I send you this. Oh my god, I should send you this. That's pushing it, I'm not going to lie. It's, how would I describe, if you were to use AI to describe this photo, there's Nutella involved, okay? All right. And there's a maid outfit. There's, yeah, yes. And in the background, there's a lot of cosplay, like pink dresses and stuff. So, yeah, so basically, I would say that the feature of this photo is Nutella. The story behind this photo is even better. That you can't even imagine the story behind this photo. All right. Hi, Angel. Gfo, are you still here? I feel like at this point, yeah, I think Arson wants to go to bed, right? We can, what do you want to do? So's, is it time for me to, oh man, if Peck goes on, I don't want to play Holy Priest with Peck. I'm not going to lie, I don't want to play it. All right, so Gfo, now I have to send you this. All right, Gfo. Prepare your Discord DMs. He's going to play after an hour. This is the perfect time. Let me do a Holy Priest key. Let me do one. So this is the perfect time, Gfo. Gfo, you have to try to explain this as if you were AI. Here. The thing is that this was technically already on the internet, so I don't fully mind this, but I got you, Gfo. You ready? Gfo, I want you to know that I'm sending this to you in jest. I am not one of those weird Discord people who just find people on WoW and they're like, would you like to see a photo of me in a maid dress with Nutella and stuff? Here. I can't believe I'm sending you this, but here you go. Yeah, no, prop pally is squishy. I mean, it does good damage, but it has for a while. This is an unbelievable mythical photo pull that I have found. It's how would you even begin to describe it? The story behind it is way better, trust me. How would you begin to describe that? You can't. There are no words for this. There are no words. And no one will know what we're talking about. But now, you and me have bonded. We have a bond, which is that both of our retinas have experienced that image. No, it's amazing. Now, the story behind the photo, I will tell everyone, and this is even better. The story behind the photo is better. Hey, So's, what do you want to do? So let me go set up my Holy Priest while I'm talking and sharing this story. Yeah, I set up my Holy Priest, and then we'll do a 12. So here's the story behind it. First year I moved to Thailand, the only friends I had, after a few months, the only friends I had basically were cosplayers. I made some cosplay friends in the anime convention community. Now, I, as a young dude coming to Thailand, was invited to do some cosplays with them. There was one particular couple that I met, and I really liked them. We got along. Basically, they were my good friends at the time. I would randomly sleep over at their place. Like, I would just sleep on the floor. And they were like a cosplay couple. And we would do photo shoots. And they helped me with some other photo shoots. He was a good photographer. She was a great cosplayer and stuff like this. Let me set up my Holy Priest as we do this. This is a Wu-Tang sad. It is going to be Holy Priest time soon. Okay, now, here's the thing. This day, that photo was taken directly before. What happened was one of their female friends, who's like she does like MC, like she's in Thailand, we call them pretty models. Like they're basically like, I don't know how to explain this. Oh, I'm at a loss for words here. It's not really the same category in other places. It's not like OnlyFans or that type of work. It's not that. It's just pretty models. kind of. And she really wanted to do a photo shoot with me. So as a favor, they asked me if I would do a shoot with her. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I came over. And then the thing is that directly after this, the actual photo shoot, and I'll send you this photo as well, was this. This was the actual photo shoot that happened a long time ago. To find it. And it just makes this story so much better because I just, in my life, you have to understand, I gave exactly 0 fucks. That's how much I gave. And here's how you know this, GFO. Promotional model, kind of, yes. Because the day I did that photo shoot, I didn't realize, by the way, she was flirting with me. She had a crush on me. I didn't know that. I'm very oblivious. So she was trying to flirt with me. I didn't know that whatsoever. I was very oblivious to that. Same day, exactly 1 hour apart. GFO, what I've just sent you is physical proof, more than any of the medical records that you can find from my childhood. More than any of the medical records, what I have just sent you, so that you know, is physical proof of my autism. You can never doubt after watching what I've just sent you. Now, all 3 of those were taken within the same hour. That is the best part of that story. There are those who doubt the tism, but allow me to clear any of those doubts for you. Hi, Zen. All right, guys. Someone help me out. Who has played Holy Priest on beta? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Who has played Holy Priest on beta? But this is going to get real interesting. I did it for 1 key. It was horrible. Jack played it with you. Okay. Do you have any idea was he able to heal? Even Jack. And we doomed. Yeah. And okay. You play healer. Danko, I just like testing healers, and I have so much time on beta. I'm not in a rush. I'm not actually going to play healer. I don't think. I'll probably still tank, but you never know. I normally maintain at least 1 healer. Okay. Question. It's basically 3 buttons. So I think I look up a build here. I probably play both. I think that if you want to be a good tank, you should also be a good healer. I think it's good to do both. In general, for World of Warcraft, it's good to do both. GFO, I almost wish, my personality is that I wish I could share what I shared with you with everyone. But the truth is, I shouldn't. You see? But the truth is, I probably should filter it. Unfortunate, isn't it? Unfortunate. Okay, Algathar Academy. Let's see. I'm going to go with the most recent log. There's a December 3rd log, and it's this Holy Priest here. Okay. Oh, it's Morge. Oh, fuck. Morge plays Holy Priest? Morge, come here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I just missed him. Please log back on. Yo. Yo. Can you show me Holy Priest build? Oh, I just realized that's Morge. I know him. Because I need to know what his thing is, though. I'm more comfortable sharing stuff with you on the internet. Yeah, I will say, GFO, so I've had a few situations where I have learned you can't do that at this point already. It becomes, you have to, there is a safety element to this. Genuinely. Beta Oracle. Okay, so we're playing Oracle, and then we're here. You must... What? Does the import not... What? I just imported it. Wait, import? Copy loadout? Did they change the talents from this point or something? Or like... Huh? Oh, the import doesn't work. Okay. So let's grab this, and then we're playing this talent here, and then we're going to go down through the apex for sure. Okay. Down here, he's playing through this is Apotheosis. Here, 1, 2, 1, 2, like this, 3, and down here through Divine Image. That makes sense. This one, Mending, Say Your Prayers, over here. That's all the hero talent, okay? I'm just copying his build exactly because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. All right. You guys decide whatever key we're doing, but not more than a 12. I mean, I prefer to test in an Algatar first thing because I just find that to be a good healer test key. We still have PI, so you're going to go Intellect here for sure. Probably Master Spell. Useful in a lot of these dungeons. Stamina by 4% makes sense. Holy Fire. There's a lot of points up here. I don't know if this is all correct. Through here, through there. Yep, that makes sense. Desperate Prayer. And you want to go through there. Okay, you want to go boom, boom. Maybe Master Spell over here. You want to go through Fade 100%. Haste here, Sanguine Teachings, and then Fade. And then 2 more points here. You don't play Psychic Scream? What is he playing? Oh, hi, Arson. Yo, Arson, GG's. Sorry the beta keys. They weren't. I felt so bad for you with the Unholy Devoker key. I was just like, oh, the ads are gone. Where'd they go? GG's. I'll catch you later. I'm going to attempt to play Holy Priest, and it's going to be a train wreck. It is not going to go well. I'm going to do my best. But we have to do it for testing reasons. I have zero clue what I'm doing. Okay, so I need either a Purify or a Leap or something. I like this. I like those builds, actually, if you're not going to play Scream. Okay, so you're going to go down here, and then you go Protective Light through here. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to be playing beta a lot. I'm always happy to game, but I know if you want to play retail as well, I don't know. I can't be... I don't think at this point I can really be asked to play retail. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough ask now. So there are 2 talent points that I've put in somewhere that I wasn't supposed to, according to this. And then Oracle here, boom, 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 boo, do, 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 do. And then here, though. You would hope so. I feel like AF, of all the Warlock specs, kind of deserves it. Like, AF it has its fundamental issues, but it's fun, and it should be rewarded for being played well. I feel like that's the thing with AF that I really feel like. Hey, Zudinho. Thanks for coming to say hi. Make sure I say hi back. Say hi to a GFO for me the next time y'all play together. Okay. So, now we've set up our talents, and I have to set up my bars. There is nothing I am missing from... I have everything on my bars, apparently. Now, I have Holy Fire, okay? I got Smite, and I have Prayer of Mending. I don't have Renew. I have Flash of Light, but I don't have... Lightweaver isn't a thing anymore, yeah? So you're not even playing through... Increase the attack stamina, Prayer of Healing. Oh, yeah, because you don't have Heal. You just have... Flash now. So you don't have Heal anymore, all right? So you basically just... Do I use Prayer of Healing? Sanctify is here. Flash is there. Angelic Feather can be... Normally I put that around here somewhere. Desperate Prayer is my defensive. Holy Word Chastise used to be over here, give or take. I don't think Prayer... I don't think so. I would be surprised if it was. Fade is over here. Nova's there. We used to press Nova. Unsure if we still do. Divine Hymn is my cooldown. Res goes on the action bar that should be down here. Am I lead right now? So you go lead. Here, I can do this though. The picks are epic. Yeah, don't share those with people. That's a trust thing. Don't actually spread those around. They're questionable to say the least, you know. At the very least, they're questionable. At the very most, nah. All right, send 15. So's, is your druid bug still? Or do you think you can game? Is Marcellian online? Wait. Is Marcellian online? I think I could do 15. I'm not kidding. I think I could do 15, to be honest. Questionable whether I could, but I think so. Oh, I have no gear. I gotta set up this whole character. Promotes a leader. But we have to play well. Okay, I'll grab the keys before I forget, and then I have to set up the entire character. I'm trying to think of the healer checks. There's a few still. There are a few, and I still have to actually heal, but I think I could do it. Okay, interface, first things. Interface, class colors. I think I already did this. Yep, good. Action bars, I want the third one down here. Perfect, and then I can turn my res over here. Dispel can be there. And prayer of healing. I don't think I press this button anymore. Guardian Spirit's my external. Yup. Got Dispel and Mass Dispel over here. I think give or take. That seems about right. Increase the damage of smite by 15%. You would think you want this talent here, but I guess not. Okay, so now I set up my actual healing buttons. My core rotation is what? I have flash heal, right? This is so weird. I have flash heal. I have mending. I have serenity. What else? And what else? Wait, that's it? No way. Really? Bro, how is anyone playing this? Okay, so left click, flash heal. Yeah, right click, save. Oh. Okay. Left click, flash heal. Left click, add binding. Right click would just be... Well, we need to have PI and stuff bound, so that's fine. But otherwise, it really is just mending. Okay. And then add binding. Shift left would be serenity. Add binding. Shift right would be... Okay. Probably this. Control left. Okay, so shift right will be... Serenity, prayer of healing, purify. No, purify should be alt left. Save. More. Renew has been taken out. Renew is not a thing anymore, Monos. And neither is actual the spell that is called heal. So I'm still a little confused about this. We need this. This should be alt right click. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Shift right is normally a big button for me, but I guess shift right works. So shift right will give us both PI. Yeah. 20%, still 15. And then I'm just... So flash heal, I mean, flash heal hits like a wet noodle and also drains my mana bar. So you're basically depending on Prayer of Mending, and then shift left click is Serenity. And then you have to get CDR on Serenity, because I just don't understand how you would do this otherwise. Holy Nova should be 4. Oh, it's a 30-second cooldown. It doesn't even... Wait. Holy Nova is a 30-second cooldown now? I don't mind heal gone, but renew should have stayed. I think that renew was a bait for a lot of people, though. Because a lot of people actually casted renew, and you're not supposed to. As far as I know. I think there was one season you did. I'm not sure. Again, Holy Priest, I have played it before, but not much. So we're learning together. This will not be me showing off. This is going to be us learning together. That's the plan here, is that we're going to learn this together. I don't mind learning a new thing on stream. I have no problem with it, to be honest. But it will be interesting. 100% it will. Okay. I already see the main problem, which is what Holy Priest has struggled with literally forever. Okay? No, renew is fine to get rid of that. How do I heal Veximus on 15? Veximus on 15 is whoever doesn't have defensives. I'll have Fade and Flash Heal DR every time. So I'll have 20% DR every time. The question is, how the hell do you heal Veximus? You have Apotheosis for 1 overlap. You have him for another, but what else do you have? You have your Cheat Death, which you maybe plan to proc or something. I don't know. This is going to get real interesting real fast, guys. Healing done, okay. You have the cooldown of your holy words reduced by initial 10% when you cast relevant spells. Yeah? You wouldn't take any of this? Wait, what's this? What? You can get rid of Sanctify? Wait a second. Oh, that's good. Oh, I want this. No, yeah, I want this. Way more. That's better. Sanctify is a bad button. In this key, the healing checks are Croth and Veximus. Croth and Veximus both have the issue where people are spread out. So Link and this doesn't work. Oh, you don't even play Sanctify. Bet. All right. Okay, so take Sanctify out and just go Serenity. That's fine. Let me set up my gear and then we're good to go. It's going to be a 15. Send 15 Algathar and we'll see what happens. As long as we have actual damage, it'll be fine. We'll test the same healers as I've always tested. Same trinkets on every healer. These two are what I keep playing. And we got to go get all my gear. A few minutes to set up, please. AA 15. But this is going to be a shit show.
Got anything for me?
I can't see this going well. I would be shocked if this somehow went well. I mean, I'll give it my best shot, but there's no way. Let's try. Let's try. Before I say that, you know what? I've shocked myself before. It wouldn't be crazy to think that I might be able to do this. It would not actually be the most crazy thing to think. Maybe I can pull this off. But if I did pull it off, I would pull it off and be very proud of myself. Okay, so armor kit like this. You want this sun thread here, and then you're going to want flasks. I don't even know what stat prio I'm supposed to have on Holy Priest. I know nothing. I feel like such a Jon Snow right now. Maybe verse. I'll just go verse. Okay. That's that. Not definitely not ready yet.
What would you ask?
Almost getting there. Keeping renewal from procs. So let's see how this plays. Before we make big judgments, let me actually take this into a key and just see what happens. I think that that's important. Let me basically take this into a key. I'll play it first, and we'll see how we feel about it after that. Yeah? Because maybe it won't be as bad. I just already see a few issues. Like, I'm just confused how I'm supposed to consistently heal Veximus. It's not like your cooldowns are bad. I mean, you have good cooldowns. Where's the ring from here? I don't see the ring. They take the ring out? That's right there. Okay, this should be all the gear I need. I'm so curious to know how this is going to go. Okay. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. And here, boom, boom, and bam. Perfect. That should be all the gear. I think I did everything right. Missed the helmet. There it is. Perfect. Remember that all your gear scales. I'm just getting my tier set and stuff. And then we're good to go. Send a few enchants because we are playing with them right now. Here. Put a little bit of avoidance on. These things for the rings. I don't know what they are, but we'll use them. This spell thread on the legs, and then we're good to go, I think. Yep. Okay. Ready. Combat pot on the bar. Oh, Souls needs 5 minutes. All right, cool. Oof. There are those who would not want to show you what I am about to show you. Keep that in mind. I am not afraid to put myself out there and be like, guys, this is going to go poorly. But I'll try it anyways for the sake of testing. Because you know what? The truth is, if something is fun, it can be tuned. The question is it going to be fun? Don't think about whether it's powerful. We already know that it's not going to be. But just think about whether it's fun. Let me read through my talents while So's is taking a few minutes. Do I even take this button? I'm confused. I don't feel like you play this at all. Okay, creature, so Holy Word Serenity, Serenity. Serenity. It's all Serenity here. You're not playing this at all. What would you take? Why would you take this? Yeah, I don't think I'll play through Prayer, because you would need to take all the healing talents, I bet. It used to be, at least, that if you wanted to use this or Circle, you needed to take all the talents for it. Holy Word Serenity by 4 seconds. Nice. Again, we get the... So this is a stun. Turns Chastise into a stun. You don't need to take it, but... I mean, that's pretty solid. I feel like you can get rid of the stun, to be honest, though. You don't need a 4-second stun from Chastise. It's nice to have, but if you have to game other talents, I'm not sure. So Prayer of Mending... And Prayer of Mending leaves Renew. Yes, I was about to say. So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you're playing through. Increase the duration of Apotheosis by 12 seconds. So you have, how long? 32-second Apotheosis. What the hell? Wait, 32 seconds? That is a long healing cooldown. Whoa, really? That's interesting. Okay. Whoa, wow. What? That's crazy. Increase the healing done by your mastery. Okay, renew. And you just want to play through Naru. So, do I need this? This seems like maybe an optional talent. Holy Word Serenity applies 15% renewal. I don't think you'll need this, but it's actually not bad. Okay. Let's try it. Let's give it our best shot. It's just left click, right click. Right click, left click. Yeah, that's it. Cool. I'm ready. My Holy Priest is ready. Let me run a quick thing. I'll go to the bathroom while Sos is getting his food, and then we're good to go. I wonder if this will work, to be honest. Hey, Toxic, thanks for saying hi earlier. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I'm all over the place today. I'm quite tired. I'm recovering from being sick, so I feel a lot better, but still... My brain is just going 1,000 miles an hour. I like learning new stuff, but I get very distracted very easily. It's part of the thing, though. Did I? No, I think I just applied them. Did I not? Uh-oh. Well, that looks suspicious, doesn't it? It does look suspicious. But I think that they've stayed. Good point, Remix. It's giving me the thing here, but I think I put them all in, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm going to try Holy Priest. Never thought this day would happen. Here it is. This is the time. I think you're right, actually, by the way. I'm ready. No, we're ready. We're ready. I'm ready. This is the time. Holy Priest. People have been waiting for this for a long time, man. Okay. Okay. People have been asking, actually, for a while. Can you play Holy Priest? How is it on beta? Largely, and everyone knows this, basically the worst healer. Question, when I chastise, do I still get 2 free Holy Fires through the Imperial Blaze talent? Yes, okay, good. So on the first pull, and this still cleaves? 74%, yes, okay, nice. So you still cleave on the first pull of Algathar. I'm ready. That's all we can do. Yeah, 60-second Divine Hymn, you have to channel it, but... Alright, let's do it. I wonder how this will go in Algathar. Let's log it. And let's go. Combat lag is on. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm so curious to know how I'm very excited to see how this is going to go. I'm going to give it my best shot, man. We're going to see what happens. You still have utility, technically. Like, your utility is the fact that 5% stam and PI are utility. They are not nothing buttons. Okay, flash DR. That is a weapon. Man, that's a funny looking weapon. That's a plunger. Bro, wait a second. This transmog, I'm holding a plunger. Why am I holding a plunger? This is some Doctor Who Dalek. What is this? Why? Is that what the weapon looks like? I don't know if I like this weapon. It's a big plunger. I can't lose with my big plunger. Hey, Sonny, you've come at the perfect time, Sonny. I'm going to try Holy Priest. Largely considered the actual worst healer, the F tier healer on beta. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it. Let's go. This is the time. There's only one way to know if it's going to be good, and you have to test it. You got to test it, right? So let's do it. Here, let's go over here and play this. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't even have mount on my bars. I gotta set this up. Mounts. Use this one. Here we go. I don't mind playing with Priest as long as I get PI. I mean, so PI, remember, all group buffs, everything that a healer can provide, you get more value now. This is the thing for all healers. Because the relative tuning of healer damage is lower, your group buff, PI, Mark of the Wild, Sky Fury, have extra value. This is very important to understand. Oh, he didn't wait at all. He was just going. All right, cool. He'll have to deal with extra stacks. That's on him. Okay, so I go like this. I maybe external. I fade. I go here. Does he need... Okay, so my external is boom. And then I go chastise. Shift left click and PI the boomy because he's my friend. This is the thing. You always want to befriend Holy Priest. Wait, what's benediction? Okay. My frames are off. No problem. You right click. I mean, the first pull is not going to be hard, guys. The first pull is easy. And, oh my god, I'm doing damage too. Okay, good. This is never the problem. The problem is not the first pull. Oh, I need to be in melee range. What am I doing? I have Nova. Good. You smite. You just mending off cooldown. Bam. You can do this. Like, again, the first pull here is deceivingly not difficult. So, mending on the tank, refresh it. I don't know what benediction actually does. I'm not going to lie. Here we go. I can do this. I actually have faith in myself that this is going to go okay. That's why I decided that the very first test for this healer is going to be... It's right click, that's Serenity. Good. Yeah, I had faith that this was actually going to work. Wait, hold up. Flash heal, maybe Serenity as well. Okay, he's good. Okay, yeah, we have mendings taking on everybody. I actually don't think that went terribly. Let's shift this to DPS. And I did 60k there. That's actually not bad for healers. I mean, I use my Holy Fires. That's what you're supposed to do. And then just keep this ticking. That wasn't the worst, but let's create a new meter and just track how much HPS I have to do, because this will be fairly simple. Let's do this here. This top one will be current. I just set up this healer right before this. This is my very first test of Holy Priest. And honestly, like I said, I don't mind testing things that I'm bad at because I actually think it's so important to test everything. If you're going to say, hey, these are what healers currently look good, then you actually have to test all the healers. You can't just test the things you're comfortable with. You know? Does he need me here? Does he need the flash heals? Hopefully he just parries these hits. Okay, so movement time. Holy Priest notoriously isn't great at movement. Just spread these. This one here, I want to PI the Boomy. And then I'm ready to do some damage as well. But I also know that I have big buttons. So I can right-click, PI, and then Apotheosis, which lasts for a long time now. Benediction. Boom. Get my CDR up. Serenity. Bam. Hold up. Oh, Serenity. Why isn't Serenity not casting? Serenity is not casting. That's the first. Oh, it's shift left. That's why it's the wrong bind. That would make sense. Oh, we didn't kill the ad in time, so now we're in danger. We're all going to die. Him. Yeah, we're all dead. So that ad has to die on time. If we're late with the cast there, then we're going to have problems. The other thing is that does my Boomy know to dispel? Because now I have the bleed on us, and I just don't know if I'll be able to heal this properly. If I had gamed my Apotheosis much better there, I didn't realize it was on the wrong bind. Do a little bit of damage, kill this faster. Nice. I can... So I'm the one in danger. I can shift... It's alt right click, alt left click. What's the bind for this? Holy shit. Okay, I have Guardian Angel. I've already procced it though. Here. Shift. Okay. I'm gonna die here. But I do have a faux cheat death. So wait a second. It's not over yet because I actually have cheat death. But this ad is not dying. So basically right after this, I can heal this and I can heal that. I'm confused about why Serenity is doing a weird thing with my action bar for sure. Okay, so I'm actually alive here. That's good. That's good information. I'm alive. Put this out. Here we go. Flash heal, flash heal. I'm going to be delayed on this movement. Give me yourself a feather. Good. We're alive right now. The tank's alive too. Flash heal, flash heal. Build back by Serenities. I desperate prayer myself. I look about who's squishy. My Boomy's going to need this first one. Boom. Serenity. And then Serenity myself. Boom over here. Flash heal. Flash heal. Holy Nova. Flash heal. I'm going to PI him just for myself as well. I don't think I need to Apotheosis because it's going to be one more tick of the bleed and then I'm dead because we didn't kill the ad. The ad has to die just a second faster. Ad needs to die faster. We don't have the damage for the ad. Otherwise, my Holy Priest can do this. I swear my Holy Priest can do this, actually. That wasn't that bad. Healing-wise, I can definitely do it. No. Faster. There's death. Needs to die faster. It needs to die before we have to move. I just don't think we have good ability to swap to it. People, single target the ad, please. Can go again. Single target the ad. Like, that ad actually needs to die. Don't AoE. Don't AoE there. We could keep going here, though. Yeah. But also, people, what happens is that people pad. On that fight, the ad is the only thing that matters, but people pad. So you can see that we have the Ret Divine Storm. I don't think there's a lot of single target, and then my Boomy also just star falling. I see you there, Soz. But you should single target the ad when it actually comes out. Do you also not have, like, Shadow Word Pain anymore? That's another weird thing, by the way. No Shadow Word Pain, huh? Interesting. Overall, this doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was going to feel, but let's see what actual healing looks like. Your Flash of Light does feel better than Resto Shaman Healing Wave. It's too slow. That cast is too slow. Oops. Spawned there. Serenity hits fairly hard. Not super hard, but enough. My Boomy has gone bye-bye. I can do this, I think. But reset fast. Can we log? Just single target the ad when it comes out on first boss and no problem. That's ethical. Remember, if you're really trying to show off to people in keys and you want to make a good impression, do ethical damage. If they're good players, they'll understand what that is. Yeah, just reset real fast. Yeah, ethical players actually understand ethical damage.
Your survival
The ad, yeah.
wasn't necessary.
Yes, correct. We can't see who did ad damage there. It's not that far off. It was very close. But I also planned, because one thing, if you don't heal, you wouldn't know. The healer plans healing according to how long that ad is going to live. So the healer is basically saying, oh, okay, the ad's going to get one more tick, then I save things. Ooh. It's a pretty cool 3 mount, actually. Okay. I think it's doable. I think I could play Holy Priest. I need to just game Veximus and Croth. Croth is going to be a bit of a problem as well. But HPS-wise, doesn't feel impossible. It just feels hard. Unnecessarily hard, but... I messed up my Apotheosis and stuff, and I was still able to kind of play. Okay. What about Blood DK? Well, Blood DK, so Blood DK paid for the sins of its ancestors, Namek, because what happened was... it was very good the first week, and the second key, I just asked to reset because we had a few deaths. It was very good the first week, and then it was not so good. It was bugged the first 2 weeks. Then they came in and they basically went, hey, buddy, I got something to show you outside. And you're like, yeah? And Blood DKs were like, yeah, what were you going to show me? And they're like, don't worry about it, buddy. I just got something real cool to show you outside. And they were like, yeah? So they went outside. And they never returned. That's what happened to Blood DK. They got over-nerfed. The sand lane was doing too well, and so they got over-nerfed. Now they're not doing so hot. They can tank. Can they be played? Yes, but they're just no longer... They don't do a lot of damage. They're pretty squishy. They're still Blood DK, so it doesn't feel good to play them at the moment. If that makes sense. Now we lost everybody. It's not impossible. That felt way rougher, but it's because if I'm playing a new healer, I do need to know how long that ad is going to live. Okay, let me understand Benediction. Upgrade your next... Okay, causing a cosmic ripple. Each pulse of... Okay. Interesting. So, when I hit Apotheosis... Interesting, okay. I'm vaguely understanding. Cooldown reduced by... Whoops. 6 second cast. Flash Shield or Prayer of Healing. So basically Flash Shield. And then anything... Cast Prayer of Healing. I see why that wouldn't... Because Prayer of Healing... We're surrounded by 10%. I want to see on the first boss what my actual healing breakdown was. Healing, HPS, first boss, Overgrown Ancient. How much was that talent? Ultimate Serenity. I still think that this talent is probably worth taking, but I understand if it wouldn't be, because I don't actually cast Prayer of Healing. I thought that Mending also applied to Sanctify. But I can get rid of Serenity, and I can go toward... I can go toward this, because you still have Renew talents. The only interaction with Renew is this. How much does that actually heal for? Not that much. So 10%, okay. Or just this. I see the options here. What's this? This one talent point, I'm not sure where to put. Replicate 400 allies. Trail of Light, I know this one. But Flash Shield wasn't actually carrying a lot. Benediction was. Let me see. Flash Shield and Benediction. Renew doesn't do that much, so Prayer of Mending was how much? I think I kind of like this talent personally. I like this one. Okay. Let's do it. Prayer of Mending. Yo, what's up, Rathios? I mean, with the latest changes on beta, I think that they're, well, I mean, I can't say they're on the right direction because they buffed Vengeance Demon Hunter and they didn't nerf Resto Druid nearly enough. So I'm a little bit about it. Power shield to your target. That's important to know. Webcam froze, by the way, did it? It's been doing that. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know about the VDH thing though. Apparently it did. Interesting. Hi, Chris. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. There you go. I'm back. Okay. Back. Yesterday I did a stream at the aquarium. The aquarium. You see that penguin behind me? He was from the aquarium a while ago. That penguin right there. He's from the aquarium. Yeah, I don't know. It does need to be nerfed. I just don't know what they're gonna do about it, to be honest. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, morning, Beardy. How's it going? How's it going? So I just need to understand left click, right click, shift left click, and shift right click is PI. And that means that I had made GS was what? How goes the testing? Testing's pretty good today. Mistweaver feels good. Prez feels good. Resto Shaman feels improved, but not that much better, unfortunately. So Resto Shaman still feels a little eh. I'm trying to see if I can play Holy Priest, which is arguably the worst healer on beta. So I'm giving it my best shot. Control left. I think it should be all right. I think it should be all right, to be honest, because I don't really use control that much. Should be here. Yeah. Well, they buffed Prop Pally, so they basically fixed a few things, but not much. So where I got my posters, internet store in Thailand, just like the Amazon of Thailand. It was like $2. You know, I don't really remember. I don't even know if they still have them. Those are pre-made quotes. I didn't actually decide what quotes to put there. They're just, yeah, I just got them. They're like a few dollars. Like a Thailand store. I don't think you can find really nice ones, but they tend to be kind of pricey. You know, like disc plates are cool, but they're pricey. So I don't buy those. I tell you what, if they sponsor me, I'll buy one. I'll put it out into the universe. I'm putting myself out there, Beardy. I'm putting myself out there. If they sponsor me, I'll buy one. But otherwise, meh. But I do think it's nice. I mean, I'm a pretty functional dude. Like, I'm kind of minimalistic when it comes to design. I tend to like open space and stuff. So I don't normally have that much going on. I'm looking at all this stuff here. Sure, haste. Referring damages. I'm actually just looking at all my interactions, trying to understand just a bit more about how to play this properly. Yeah, they are. How do you like to decorate your room? How do you like to decorate your beard? Even better question, to be honest. I want to learn. I can do it in a 15. I know I can. I just need to get my buttons kind of more perfect. And I don't know if I go but basically, Serenity is a nuke heal, which means that on Veximus, so long as I have Mendings up and I game my defensives, and then Serenity the people who need it, it should be fine. The question is, how's my mana looking right now if I do this? Is it? Are you a big designer person? Gotcha. What's your... Do you have one that is your most prized possession? Do you have a particular toy that is like, oh, that figurine right there, that's my most prized possession? What this? Oh, thank you. That is helpful, though. Okay, so I have a pretty good understanding of what healing is going to be like in Midnight, Austin. At this point, I've played all the dungeons. I've healed all the dungeons. I've played with some really different, all sorts of different groups. I've played with tanks that need my help. I've played with tanks that don't. I've played with these scenarios or that scenarios, all range, all melee, etc. Priest is the one healer I haven't played, although I can form a pretty good opinion even without having played Priest, right? I think that healing in Midnight is going to be fine. I think that they need to fix a few specs for it to be fine. I think that there's a reason that healing had developed the way it had. Healing in World of Warcraft did not develop randomly. What they did was they kept giving healers more tools as time went on, because that's fun. It's fun to have cooldowns. It's fun to have powerful buttons that you can press to top your party. As a healer, that makes you feel impactful and rewarded, especially when those cooldowns have interactions that you play well. But in order to counteract that, they changed encounter design, which is something that anybody who's been following the healer discussion is aware of. They changed encounter design to be more spiky to challenge the healers who were getting increasingly more powerful. So rather than small ticking rot damage, you had big hits, big hits, big hits. And a healer's ability was dependent upon them being able to top that health bar instantly. But the problem with this is that more and more power went into healing cooldowns and less into the healer themselves. So it started to feel at some point, especially recently, that you were not the captain of your ship. But when you press your cooldown, everything was fine. You didn't even have to play it well. Like, you just take something like Shaman's Healing Tide Totem. If you press that button for the next 10 seconds, all is well. And it just became this very strange thing where I wasn't really playing the healer. I was kind of just pressing the button. And the button was carrying everything in that moment. But we had so many buttons. And on top of the buttons we had last season, we also had Lumithar's Living Silk, which was a very overpowered healing trinket. So what you would do as a healer is you would walk into an encounter and you would have something like Big Mama in Floodgate, and you would say, there is going to be X amount of damage happening at this interval. That interval is approximately 45 seconds, give or take. I need to have big healing for 10 seconds every 45 seconds. Or on Swamp Face, you would say the phase is every 30 seconds, give or take. And so what I need to do is every 35 seconds, I need to have a way to top my group. And every healer was technically capable of doing this because they at least had the tools to deal with it. The problem is that going into Midnight, they said, we don't want this to be how healing is done anymore. We want healers to focus. We want healers to have more of an impact in their kit and less in their cooldown. So what we're going to do in order to accomplish this goal is we're going to take away some of the cooldowns. So every healer lost one of their big cooldowns. You have all the way over here, the healer that isn't played, Preservation Evoker, the Forgotten Stepchild, lost their Communion combo with Lifebind, which was a giga every 3 minutes. You can top anything no matter what, and you can move while doing it. Resto Shaman lost access to either Ascendance or Healing Tide. You can choose either one, but you no longer have both. You have every healer lost something, effectively, right? Some button that went, oh, I have an extra thing to do at this time, okay? My problem, because all of this is because you asked me, what does healing feel like? A lot of these dungeons are still requiring me to have a cooldown every 45 seconds. Or every 60 seconds. There are so many encounters, an example being the second boss of Pit of Sauron, which has a phase that happens consistently every 60 seconds, give or take. On 60-second intervals, there is a massive burst of AoE damage, 3 casts that need to be kicked, 2 dispels that need to go off, and it is up to your DPS to carry that because you no longer have a kick, so you can't help with that, and you basically have to hope and pray that A, your group has curse dispels, B, they're going to get all the kicks, and C, they're going to press defensives, not right away, but about 5 seconds into the phase, because now there's an AoE damage hit that happens about 8 seconds after that, and then that's a lot of coordination. Is that going to be fine for higher keys? Absolutely, because you'll just get in Discord, and the people who are doing the higher keys will just go, oh, here, this first set, I tell you what, I'm going to cover it with my healing cooldown, and the next set, I need you all to use defensives and press a healing potion. You see how this is going to go? Like, that's going to be how you play it. But in a pug environment, you're just going to get blamed as a healer. In a pug environment, you're going to go, healer, question mark, you're going to see a lot of that in party chat because there's nothing you can do. When I was on my Resto druid, I could heal everything because I was not dependent on my cooldowns. The actual base kit, Resto druid, I wouldn't even say it's fun right now in its current iteration, but it is so powerful that it is fun to play. You see? Because it's powerful, because I am capable of doing 150k, which is massive HPS non-stop, consistently, no matter what. I just burn through my mana bar if I want to do it like that. And it's not reliant on that big one button. Trank is a great button, but it's not reliant on that. You don't rely on Flourish, you don't rely on Convoke, you just actually just boom, 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 and then phew, done, just like this. And you can just blast people's health bars up. So that is genuinely fun, because I'm powerful. The healing itself, yeah. But my shaman feels anti-fun because I'm sitting there on my Resto shaman and I'm like, hey, I don't have anything. And my main heal hits like a wet noodle. And not one of those wet noodles that we all used to play with as kids. You know, the pool noodles? Those things are fun. We have all fond memories of fighting underwater with maybe your older sibling or something, or your friend if you had any. And you were like doing the slow matrix fighting underwater. Like, that's cool. But not like that. There's just an actual wet spaghetti noodle. So I do think they need to take a look at the healers that lost their cooldowns, and I think they need to balance them a little bit better. The change to the Apex talent today for Resto Shaman felt better to play, but I was still just at a loss when I was healing a 15 Algathar Academy Veximus because I had a button, I had a second button, but then it kept happening and there were overlaps and I was just like, I'm casting my chain heal, which is a 1.8 second cast that does 10% of somebody's health outside of my major cooldowns. And I was like, okay, well, I could have planned a little better, but it just feels bad. Ultimately, I'd like to point out, I am positive about healing in Midnight. I think that healing in Midnight is more accessible. It's more fun. It's simpler, but it's not complicated and not challenging. So I still think that high-level healers will have a lot to do, and I think that the game might be more accessible for people approaching healing for the first time, etc. That is my rant about healing, and I do think it's heading in a positive direction, but they really need to take a look at encounter design. And it's so easy because it's not actually all things that are bad. A lot of encounters are fine, but if an encounter is having an overlap every 50 seconds, they could just take that one thing, nerf it by 10%, 20%, still very challenging at the highest key levels, but at least doable at a weekly key where your healer, like, I just make it to like 110% of somebody's health instead of 150%, where your healer still needs to get a heal off, but at least they have an option. You know what I mean? And it just feels bad when I'm just sitting there and I'm like, hey, like, I have to be dodging this and healing, and if I don't heal right now, everybody's dead. And it's like, well, I have only so many buttons and so many options. Yeah, that's my rant. I should save that. That was a good rant, actually. What was that? I gotta just timestamp that. Yo, what's up, Obley? Sorry, I was ignoring comments there for a second. I knew I was gonna take that and definitely post it to YouTube. That's a good rant. Not gonna lie. That basically perfectly summed it up. Also, I'm playing Holy Priest right now. Do not judge me. Do not judge. This is a big no judging moment. Hey, Obley, if you're still here, I would like to formally apologize to you. I think not that you need an apology, but I would like to formally just say, you remember that last time you played with me? Hey man, it was 4 a.m. I was on my second all-nighter. My brain wasn't there. Everything got confuddled. I was looking at my screen and it all faded to black. I heard emo music in the background, and you know what I mean? Yeah, But I heard some music in the background, and I was like, when I was a young boy, and I was just like, and I could not focus. So I wasn't playing very well. It happens, you know. I think that when you're playing with people, kind of for like, luckily I'd played with you before, so you know that I'm at least half decent. But I do sometimes. I'm like, oh, man, I want to play the game, but I should not have been doing any challenging content that day. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, troll? Troll. After the last time you came to say hi, no, I know. I do that to everybody, Oakley. Troll, the last time you came to say hi, I realized something very important. You are not a mommy.
New students. How wonderful.
I don't know if you knew that,
Quite some time since the
but it
academy
did.
has been opened.
I did learn this.
Indeed. Well,
I did learn this.
things are in further
Hey, yo, I'm playing Holy Priest, by the way. No, Oakley. That's just me being... It's me being polite. It's my personality. I actually don't feel bad about it because I play this game for fun. It is a competitive game, but ultimately, I specifically am here to have a good time. And so I really don't have that where it's like, hey, man, everybody stands in a puddle. It's fine. Like, it happens. No problem, you know. That's my real mentality about it. Okay, so who am I PIing here? I want to see if I can make Holy Paladin a Holy Priest work. And to be honest, Holy Paladin is by far the worst healer. Wait a second. Holy Priest is the worst healer on beta by a long shot right now. Like, without even being close in any way, shape, or form. But I think I can make it work. I forgot to Holy Nova there, though. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm gonna try to make it work, but just so you know, it might not go well, guys. But I'm gonna do my best, okay? Like, by the way, you have big burst. Like, you still have big burst here. Like, it's probably not gonna go very well, but it will. Just so you know, like, I still do massive damage with Holy Fire if I do this. You can do basic healing there. Okay, here we go. I've got this. Whoops, this needs to be currents.
nature. What are you doing?
Yeah, so remember that this dungeon is a good dungeon to test healer damage because there's not actually a lot that's happening here. And I can trust my tank. My tank is good, which is going to help me here, though. Obley, I'm happy to game. If you want to game after this, I'm around. You love H-Priest? It's in a tough spot right now, but that doesn't mean it's actually going to be unplayable. It just means that it's in a tough spot right now. Yeah, you want to play? Okay, cool. So here, we prep healing, because now there's an actual HPS check that's about to happen. I can go 1-2. I can hit Apotheosis. And then I can go Benediction, Apotheosis, and then we can just spam Holy Words, basically, right? So boom, boom, boom. Holy Word here. Holy Word here. And this is easy. And Apotheosis being a 32-second cooldown now is kind of wild. So this one's not going to be a problem, because we know we have Apotheosis up. So we just can heal this up. The ad actually dies on time. Perfect. Nice. We get a full heal there. And then Fade Flash DR. Boom here. Boom here. Watch aggro. Step away for a second. Okay, this is going to be a little tough if I have to actually burn cooldowns here. I'd really prefer not to. One Serenity there. I think I might external him just to make sure he doesn't die. There you go. We got those down. You're going to stream through? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's play after. Okay, so this one I'm going to PI the Hunter. Wait, shift right click. I guess I'm PIing the Warlock, actually. So this one, I'll just Divine him. And Divine him should be able to carry this bleed, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm hoping that my PI actually kind of carries it. That was what I was hoping for. Desperate Prayer. Prep the Chastise before the damage. Okay, we're all good here. Perfect. Everybody's full health. Nice. We managed to make it there. Like I said, you can make a plan as a Holy Priest. I'm just working very hard, and I'm not sure if that effort is necessarily justified or required, you know? Just watch the tank for a second. And Chastise, boom. Nice, good job. Perfect. That was clean. That felt clean. Like, I was doing the required healing, and I did a fairly good job. So, you know, I think it's not... We'll see. The next two bosses are actually the check, I think. We'll see how they go. We'll see how they go. Sounds good, Obley. Right after this, I'm down. But if I test Holy Priest, I just want you to know we got to do some chill stuff because, A, I'm not a very good Holy Priest, and B, I've been avoiding testing this one healer, but now on beta, I have officially played actually everything else. So I know where everything stands, except this healer. This is the only one where I personally have not tested the playstyle. And that's important because playstyle is actually the thing that matters at the end of the day. You know that. Because they can change numbers. You never know if they will. They might just come around tomorrow and be like, hey guys, we think Holy Priest is doing a little bit rough right now, so we're just buffing it by 500%. And you're like, okay, Holy Priest is the best healer. It's not like it doesn't have any tools to deal with things. It does have enough tools. But I would... It's not... It has fundamental issues. So even if they buff the individual heal... I mean, they could buff it enough that it wouldn't matter. You could buff it to the extent that you just play it anyways. Absolutely you could. So we'll see. Spread my mendings. Here we go. So this pull here, you would just PI this, and you go 1, 2, spread your Holy Fires with Empyrean Blaze. You could use Apotheosis here for damage if you really wanted to. And then you just watch your tank. Chastise, Holy Fire spread. Again, you can do massive burst damage. That's one of the things Holy Priest has always done, though. What's Benediction? The new Oracle hero talent, basically. So Flash Heal turns into Benediction. I'm going to external. No, I'm good. I can just Flash Heal him. Flash Heal to victory. Bleed can get kind of nasty. Prayer of Mending on the tank. Otherwise, there's going to be 1 burst of damage, but no problem. You know what? I've just realized. LOL. Sanctify wasn't even on my bars that whole time. I was messing around right before this with the talent that basically gets rid of Sanctify. But I decided ultimately it wasn't probably worth playing. You might still play it. The real test is going to be not this pull, actually. So, big heals here. Wait for it. 1. I mistimed it. Flash heal this up. You have a second to heal it. Boom. Perfect. Enough. And then you have time. Probably external the tank here. Where is your Flash of Light? It's bound. So I have Flash of Light bound. Flash of Light here. Oh, that's not Flash of Light. I'm sorry. I misread. The Warlock says he has to get the door real fast. Don't spawn, boss. Oh, wait, boss. If Warlock. Prayer of Healing. So Prayer of Healing is not used in the current build. I think there is a build that will use it, but it's not in the current build I'm playing. He had to get the door real fast. No problem. Yo. Hey, Mavina. He's good? Cool, cool, cool. He's ready. Yeah, you don't use prayer. I don't think so. I could be wrong, by the way. It's my first day of testing Holy Priest. I want to make a healer tier list soon, like a proper one, troll. It's important to me, though, that if I make a tier list, that I want my tier list to be validated with logs, with information, with this, with that. Like, I don't want to make it just for clickbait. If I make it, I want to know what I'm talking about. It's very important to me that I have a fundamental, deep understanding before I just go ahead and send a tier list for views. That's important to me. So first one, we're just going to... This boss does quite a bit of damage now, and this dot is actually no joke. So we just Apotheosis, but I should have actually healed this differently in the future. Boom. Heal that up. Heal this up. Last tick here, no problem. Got it. I'm playing Oracle at the moment. So in this current build, I don't really use it that much. But we Prayer of Mending. Here. Watch the 2 people that actually need the help. Here, I still have Apotheosis up for a few more seconds, so grab Reduction on the Holy Word, and we're good. So you have to make a plan for each one of these. This is actual HPS you have to do on this boss. And he phases now, which is super weird, by the way, because he's not supposed to. This boss bugs. Sometimes he does 4 sets, sometimes he does 2. 2 is not that bad. Just heal this here, like this. Perfect. Wait for the damage amp. Send the 2 Holy Fires into it. Nice. See where my team is. A lot of the healing here, unfortunately, in this dungeon is going to be spread healing. So you're going to have a weird check where it's like, okay, make a plan if there's going to be another one. He bugs right now. He's not consistent. So he might do a Screech. He might do the Winds. Okay, he does Winds. So I'm going to grab an Orb, put my Feather down, and here we go. This doesn't feel impossible. We're playing this very clean right now. This is the easiest dungeon, I would say. But I can also see how, like, oh, if I was healing Seed of the Triumvirate, even after nerfs, still a hard dungeon, you know, what would my plan be? I can kind of start to see in my head how I would be managing things. I'll grab this one. Grab this for your haste buff. You know, so I'm starting to get a better picture. Also, just so everybody knows, they accidentally buffed Unholy DK to an ungodly degree. Fun fact. Do I save? I think I should just be PIing the Unholy DK, speaking of which. You guys want... I don't think you guys understand how much they buffed this thing. Oh, I can't show you because it's going to be showing you the wrong overall. So it has to be current, that's why. Unfortunate. Unholy DK does numbers. I saw the craziest burst that I've ever seen on beta thus far from an Unholy DK earlier. He had, to clarify, 1.6 million on the first pull of Algathar. Insane. Insane damage on beta. That's not normal. Yo, what's up, Ace? Okay, so this is... You bear with me here, Ace. The next pull actually has HPS, and I think... Yeah, dude, Obly, I don't know what they did. I saw a 1.6 mil burst, and I was just like, all right. He did 223k overall in an Algathar Academy. I was playing my Prez earlier. When I was playing Prez, he did 223k overall, and I was just like, aight. Like, I don't know what they did, but I'm kind of glad. So I want them to land Unholy in a good spot. And the reason is because I think that class fantasy-wise, when I thought about it from the class fantasy, just from that perspective, not from a power or play style, just from a, bro, this is fucking epic as shit. Okay? The truth is, hold on, let me just make sure he doesn't proc his cheat here. Oh, he did proc his cheat. I got him. I think I should have externaled him there. I thought he might be fine. I didn't realize he was going to go for this pull here. Holy Priest is adequate. It's... Guys, I'm pushing it, and if I'm honestly, I'm kind of lying to you if I tell you it's adequate. It's really, it's struggling, it's behind, considering. Mana issues are not a problem at the moment. No. Mana issues are definitely not a problem, but Veximus will be a challenge. The next boss has 3 overlaps that I'm going to need to find a way to heal, and it is hard. And they hurt. Like, if I don't heal it successfully, then we are going to die. So... I would not describe... Like, I'm doing it right now, but I can tell you, because I've played every other healer, that give or take, every other healer would be doing more healing. I will say, my damage is fucking giga. Like, actually, you've always had this thing with Holy Priest, where if you start gaming and alt-tabbing your Holy Fires properly, you do a lot of damage. I might be in combat. I did not mount. I'm sorry. If you meld right now... Yeah, okay, I'm not in combat. I'm far enough. Good, solid, good pull. We go right here. If you triple this, I have PI for the DK. But, so I alt right-click and external my tank. He has external on him. He procs the external. That's okay, that's what the external's for. Don't die, tank. Don't die. Don't die. I've got you. Okay, this pull has a lot of healing, so I'm going to pre-DR myself. Holy Nova. The DK has external, so you're going to see him pop off, but hopefully he has cooldowns because we're instantly dead. Holy fuck. Just got one tap. The spell's here. I don't have any kicks or stops, remember. So I can do this, and I can do this. I do have a faux cheat death. I was hoping to have it for the boss, but that's fine. Remember, I just come right back. Psh, it's like I wasn't even gone. It's like I wasn't even gone. I'm still here. Easy. It's like I wasn't even gone. Okay. Cass goes off. Cass actually one-taps there. And I have no stops, though. I see they executed Unholy tuning perfectly. Okay, but sorry, I was saying earlier, class fantasy-wise, Unholy, they just really nailed it, in my opinion. The idea of actually being a necromancer of the undead is just kind of amazing. Like, I don't know, I think that's so cool, personally. Okay, so here what we do is no apotheosis on the first one, just basic healing here. Heal this up. Basic healing first. It's not the overlap yet. The next one is the overlap that you actually have to worry about. Do a little bit of damage here. This is the next one. So this is apotheosis. Boom, apotheosis. Big serenity. Big serenity. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. Okay, I got that one overlap. The next one has to be him, it looks like. And apotheosis lasts for 32 seconds, which is kind of wild. Okay, so I could just be gaming this the whole time and then just get DR on it. Let's just get all of it. Put my mendings out. I haven't been doing a very good job about that. Dispel this. Cool. Look who needs it. I'm going to be fine. And then get DR on it. The next one is the overlap, and that's going to be problematic. So what I can do here is I can time my PI for what it's worth on this here. I can pre-fade if it's on me. Okay, so I know that I have a healing potion, and that's how I'm going to save myself. And then I can... because that's the overlap. See, I need to have a big healing plan there, and Sanctify basically does nothing. Just use it while I'm moving. Because people aren't going to be very cleaved. I'm doing it, though. I'm doing the required healing for what it's worth. It's not impossible for me to maintain what I'm maintaining right now. If it's on me, I fade. Perfect. And I need to heal this here. He's going to die almost. It's close. It's close. The next one, I have to him and pray that I don't get it. Ooh, that looked like it almost hit me. Okay, so top everybody. Top everyone. Good. And then this one, I him, and it's just going to have to be a little bit of a pray. It's actually Holy Priest gameplay. I'm literally praying right now. I did it. Okay, good. So I had a plan. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. All healers need right now, because this damage pattern is every 60 seconds you need a plan. It's like every 70 seconds on this boss. So as long as I can rotate Apotheosis and him, then I can heal this boss. You can just see who's going to help you with defenses. That's fine. That was fine. I could do it. My Resto Shaman could not, because I only had one cooldown. So the second overlap, I actually struggled. That was fine. Oh, he's pulling this. Okay. Where are you? All external. Alt right click, alt right click, alt right click. Fade. Desperate prayer. He needs external. Almost certainly he needs external right now. Fuck, I'm getting there. I got you. I got you. Oh, I need external. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! Hold up. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy. Okay. That was close. Am I able to do this? Are we going to actually finish this with... Oh, I was about to say 0 deaths. That's okay. Okay, Apotheosis here. You should be hitting this button a lot more, I think. PI him, because it's still worth it at this point. Doesn't line up very well, but it's okay. I think that I'm doing more damage as a first-time Holy Priest in this dungeon than I have on any other of my healers, actually. Which is interesting. My bearded dragon in the background is throwing an absolute fit. He says, hey, let me out. Which I will honor that shortly. Okay, big healing on the tank. Perfect. Drop this, and we're good to go. Whew, I need to be better at remembering to send my mendings out. I did it. I did it. Okay. Let's get some CDR between pulls. My mana bar is absolutely fine. I definitely... Resto Druid can run out of mana, but Priest does not seem as though it's going to. This does not feel that bad. I am able to do it. But I can also tell you pretty much for a fact that I don't want to do it again. It's not a... It just doesn't feel really good, I think. Like, it feels fun. From a fun perspective, I feel as though it is lacking. Because I feel stressed, not chill. Some people like that. I tend to think, well, from my perspective, I'm like, I don't want to do this for an entire season. That feels rough. Like, I definitely don't want to have to be gaming this hard to do the same thing that someone else can do so easily for an entire 6 months. So, I mean, we're going to time this 15 if I can do the last boss correctly. Which is a little harder now because they did buff it, which is fair. But, I mean, every pull, I'm maintaining a lot of damage. I am logging this key. We'll take a look at the log after, and we'll compare the Unholy DK with Graveyard. And we'll see what's happening. Okay. So we have PI. I think he only pulls these 3, so let's PI now. Just send it. And then, boom, spread the Holy Fire dots. Perfect. Should be fine here. This felt, like I said, not actually the worst. This didn't feel as bad as I thought it was gonna feel. I'm not gonna lie though, you know. Yeah, I mean, so the thing with Holy Priest is that it's not technically true, but effectively compared to other healers, the thing in keys is you just don't have an AoE heal. Like, the best way to understand it is you effectively don't have an AoE heal. You kind of do, but you kind of don't. When you compare your efficacy of your just Prayer of Mending or even Circle Jug or whatever throughout Holy Priest history, your issue is you are triage healing the entire key, which traditionally does not work as well as somebody who can actually nuke health bars back up. So I can time the Sanctify perfectly to top this health bar, but then I can Sanctify again, but my Sanctify hits like a wet noodle, whereas there are other healers which will instantly top the entire group. I have very powerful single target healing. Oh, is he going to challenge me? Is he pulling this in a boss? I can do it. I actually feel, because I have Apotheosis and him up right now, so I'm chilling. So basically, like, if people are not in Sanctify, aside from him, which traditionally has not always been tuned incredibly well. So, like, Prayer of Healing does not count as an AoE heal. Like, that, I don't think that even... I actually don't even think that Prayer of Healing should count. Like, it's borderline not an AoE heal, you know? It's like a... It doesn't feel like it, you know what I mean? Just like, and if you've only ever played Holy Priest, you'll be like, what do you mean? It's totally my AoE heal, but is it, you know? Okay, let me PI him after this. Whoops. I might get hit by that, so just drive that there. Like, but you see, while I was moving, I was still able to do this, though. An example being, if you, from a raid healing perspective, Holy Priest is great. Because it's designed to be a raid healer. And you can kind of see that clearly in their design philosophy with it. That they're almost just like, hey guys, Discipline is what you play in keys, and Holy Priest is what you play in raid. But keep in mind that I also haven't really played Holy Priest in competitive content for a long time. I haven't felt the desire to. It's kind of, for a long time now, been arguably the worst healer in keys. So I haven't felt like, you know, significantly like, oh, I really have to play Holy Priest right now. I don't feel the drive to do so. The last time I played it was Dragonflight, when it was really fun to do big damage and juggle your healing. So in the War Within, I never really touched it. My Priest is one of the only things I didn't even really bother to. I leveled it the last. So I haven't really felt that motivated. And I'm not a huge fan of Discipline myself. So if I wanted to play Priest for a season, I would be thinking, how can I... Ooh, my bad. Totally got distracted. It's okay, we have the res. I got too chill. Him real fast. I him too early. That's okay. But basically, like, I have felt no real desire to play Holy. And I think that, at the end of the day, power level can be tuned, but fun and desire is a whole different story, right? So... when you think about the relative power level, they can just edit something, they can put a few lines of code in, and you'll be fine. But the fun of it is like, I don't know if this playstyle is super rewarding of just thinking, like, I just have these big Serenities and I kind of just triage heal. I mean, we double-timed that. That was a double-time 15 Algothar Academy. I did feel pretty good. Like, really, I felt very decent there. I'm really curious to see my overall damage in that. I think this log is going to be very wrong, so let's go ahead and actually upload that log. That didn't feel terrible. Now, if you ask me to heal 15 Seed of the Triumvirate, I will say, let me log over to a different healer. Can I do it? Absolutely. Would I like to log over to a different healer? Absolutely. You know, these logs are wrong because they're counting the previous few attempts. I don't know why. They're not going to be right. You can see that they're counting everyone else here, so it's not going to be accurate. Damn, DK is very powerful right now. Okay. Those are not the numbers. I also have to try still, so that was Oracle. I wish we could see. On Veximus, I felt very sturdy, by the way. No, so this one, it won't show because the meters are bugged. It's basically calculating overall as if there were 10 people in the key. It's very strange. Yeah, we can do more. But Obli, you want to come? Is Obli still on? Did he already find a group? Yeah, Obli coming. All right, cool. Send it. Okay, hear me out. Let's decide what the next key is, and then realistically, I am not playing Holy Priest for it. But I did tell myself I'll try everything. So Archon thematically is so much cooler than Oracle, and I do want to give Archon a shot. But I will have to change a few things. So is there any chance that you guys would be okay with doing another 15 Algathar real fast? I do. Guys, help me out. I need help. You guys play Troll. Archon build. Going into midnight. Do you have any idea if things change, or what would you suggest? I haven't taken a look at this yet. Movement speed. That's actually not bad for this dungeon. I'm assuming you want just Halo damage here. I'm going to guess, but if I do something wrong, you got to tell me. The idea of having massive halos is badass. Like, this is class fantasy. This is just whatever. This is class fantasy. So I would like to test the same dungeon, you know, with give or take the same comp and see how it feels. A Surge of Light can be consumed by Prayer of Healing. So now you have Prayer of Healing as an option. Interesting. I'm down. Let's try it. Like one more A15, and then I need one more because I want to test Archon and just see if that actually. So I had options as Oracle. Like Oracle felt really good. I really want to test Archon now. Now Archon, I'm gonna have to change my talents. I think away from Prayer of Mending. I think I depend less on Prayer of Mending, right? Benediction's action, summon a divine image. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, Benediction is the Apex talent. Right, okay. No, because you need to still use Prayer of Mending just the same. Because you have... Okay. I still think you need to take the Prayer of Healing. If you're playing Archon, I guess you don't need to take them. Like, you could... Nah, I mean, you're going to want it. Mana cost, we don't need. We could actually keep the mana cost the same. I think if you just take those two talents out, I think that's okay. I think that's acceptable, actually, just to take that off. Okay, I'm good with this. I could see wanting to play down here as well, though. I could also see this. I could see a build where you want to play through here. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. Okay. And then if I'm using Prayer of Healing, I actually kind of want this talent as well, but I'm not sure how I would take that, because that I don't have another space for. You'd have to drop... No, you'd have to drop something. I can't drop that. You could drop this, because I mean, you could do this and just play like this. This is weird as shit, but hear me out. I think it'll work. Based on... Okay, this is weird as shit. Don't copy this build. Do not copy this build, whatever the fuck you do. Do not copy me. Let me try it. It doesn't hurt to try. All right, let's go. I'll reset, and then we'll send it. So this is going to rely on Prayer of Healing. And you're going to have Prayer of Healing here. 40 yards. Hits everyone. Not bad. The way that this would work is I can use it to probably insta-top people on Veximus and Croth and stuff like that. Give it a shot. Mr. Obli, wow. Are you streaming? Hey, any build I try, I'm happy to link it. I should be. I've been kind of neglecting that. Remind me, Onos. I should put everything I'm trying in Discord. Like, I have no problem linking the stuff that I try. Does 15% crit is borderline worth, I don't know, or 20% deal? Because you can path through here like this as well, keep in mind. But I think 15% crit is almost more relevant here. This is just massive CDR. So basically when I play this, it's just massive CDR on Serenity without Sanctify. I like Trail of Light, I think, with how I'm playing. Okay, let's give this a shot. So we need Halo on our bars. Boom. We still have this, and we don't need this, and we can put this here like this, and let's go. Okay, one more AA, and then we'll see what we do after. I have a 17 Sky Reach now. Let's get a new key. You think I can do 17 Sky Reach as a Holy Priest? No, the answer is no. Don't even, no, it's not going to happen. It ain't going to happen.
Interesting. Careful out there.
Obly, this is being weird, but for some reason I can't see you live right now. Flash shield, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm planning on doing, and the idea here is that I have a good plan for it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. The idea here is that if I actually upgrade this, right, and I get a Surge of Light proc, which is here, right, and I get the Surge of Light proc, this is going to be a massive heal, supposedly, because I have 4 stacks of Light Weaver, right? And, oh, it doesn't stack like that. Oh, I see it. So it just stacks like 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not a negative heal. Like, that's enough of a heal, I think, to warrant actual healing. That's a fair bit of our... That's enough of our health bar, though. No, I haven't seen any Beastmasters since the tuning. Alright, let's give this a shot. I think Obly is live, but for some reason I'm having a hard time seeing him live. 1 second. Okay. Mr. Obly is live. And then Petco's also on later, too. Here, I got you. He is live. Running Halo means you have a third. Why isn't it loading? Let's knock on him anyways. Let me just tell him I've done this. I like how my name is a Wu-Tang set. Running Halo means you have a third cooldown potentially. So Halo, I want to use it for damage because thematically it's awesome. The plan is to use it for damage more than to use it for like a heal. But on Veximus or Croth, I can save it for when I need it. I felt like I had options. Remember, I really felt like I had options when I was playing Oracle. Like, I was, like, juggling my cooldowns pretty well. We'll see how I feel playing this. Yeah, this will be a good test. But we can also reset all the data so we have a clear thing here. Now we can go current segment. This one could be overall. Oh, it's my key, probably. Unless So's got the key because he knows that I would have forgotten to get the key, which would have been smart of him. 15 Algadar, perfect. And here, perfect. Cool. Hey, buddy, I know. You want to come out? Oh, I'm going to let my lizard out.
And your fate entwines with mine.
If you want to explore, you can. I have a bearded dragon troll. He's really cute. I have 2, actually. One's downstairs. But he occasionally gets antsy, and he likes to come out and run around. You ever had a bearded dragon before? They're pretty cute. I like them. I think they're cute. I have 2 lizards.
How wonderful.
Yesterday, I did an in real life stream, which is weird for WoW players because WoW players don't tend to go outside, but I'm trying to challenge the mold, you know? So yesterday, I did an in real life stream. I went to the aquarium. It was a lot of fun. I went to the aquarium, and I actually had a really good time with it. Okay, so here, weights, PI, combat potion, Halo, which is supposedly a giga button now, you know? That's the idea, is that Halo is going to be some giga button. Especially on a pull like this, you would imagine that Halo is going to be awesome, right? You would think that Halo would just feel amazing to press on a pull like this. And then get my Prayer of Mendings out. Holy, I'm doing massive damage. I will say that Halo on a pull like this does feel tremendous. Holy, actually, this feels tremendous. And I could have done even more damage if I wanted to send my Apotheosis, which I don't want to send. Holy, what the, oh my god, Holy Priest. That's the most damage I've done as a healer pretty much on a pull like this. Damn. That actually feels really good. I will say. I mean, the damage from Holy Priest it's here. We have Holy Priest damage, folks. Prepare for liftoff. Holy Priest actually does do damage. It sucks in every other way, but it does damage. So that's cool. Can you exclamation clip right now? Exclamation clip. Exclamation clip. Somebody type it real fast. It only clips the last 30 seconds. I don't know. We might have missed it.
Please, help us, new students.
Holy Priest did really big damage there. That's okay. We might have missed it, but no problem. I got the burst on the last one. Was also good, but that was even better. I mean, Halo felt amazing there. But let's see how it feels. So we're going to go move here. Oh, and I'm slow. Because I have my meters here like this. Okay, so here... I think I'm going to save my Halo. And just Apotheosis this. Boom. Serenity, Serenity, and bam. Boom. So here we could just prayer and prayer. And then Serenity and prayer and Apotheosis. That does feel pretty amazing, I will say. The Apotheosis with Prayer of Mending feels pretty giga, actually. Amazingly giga healing there. We can prep this. Go here. Halo. PI. My Unholy DK is going to be very happy with me this key because I'm going to actually... Yeah, prayer, I will say this felt pretty juicy. That felt... Oh my god, he annihilated them. I've got you. I've got you. Holy, my Unholy DK. Because I'm giving him PI when he actually needs it, and so hopefully I make him a happy Unholy DK. So the next one can just be him. Because now I would have not a lot of buttons, right? So here I just kind of wait a second, I wait a second, and then I just him, basically. Him should be enough to carry this, effectively. Right? Watch a Squishy Hunter. And then prayer, prayer, prayer until the ad is dead. Should be now. Should be right now. Good. Prayer. Okay, move. And good. Yes, it will. It'll fix right after this. After each boss, it fixes. But in the middle of the boss, it always goes to 0 now. So that's a fun interaction. They haven't changed that yet. Oh, I missed my last Halo. Oh, sad. Sad, sad, sad.
Could have been avoided by
Sure.
someone not trying too hard.
No. Because... pain. Spending Serenity more often. Yeah, I do think that I could get even more Serenities out. But I felt like fine to heal it. So my idea of healing is just, you know, I'd like to actually do decent damage as well. I do think that it's fun for healers to do damage. So I kind of think to myself, hey, how much healing do I actually need to put out at this exact moment in time? And if I trust my team, then I'll just focus on doing damage. So here on that fight, this is the DPS right there. We can check overall. I can put this to overall here. You want to see? It's going to look exactly like how you think it's going to look. Yeah. For me, personally, that is a fun min-max. So this one's overall here. Yeah. My Unholy DK is blasting. And I think that my Warlock is playing demo, it looks like. Okay, healing here. I also should be sending it more because I think you have the tier set affects your Naru that you summon, right? So if the tier set affects your Naru, then... Okay, seconds. Give my Unholy DK PI on here because he definitely has cooldown, so he's about to blast. Halo. I think this is going to die so fast I won't even get my Halo off. Wouldn't be surprised. Boom. And boom. Nice. Okay, so... not bad. Not bad. I'll have Combat Pot for the next one. Heal my tank between the pulls. Fade myself for aggro. Chastise Holy Fire, Holy Fire. Spread the Holy Fires. So here you would just send one prayer, and it's instant cast, which is pretty nice. Light Weaver. I do actually think prayer feels not bad. Surprisingly, I'm kind of okay with it. I thought I would not like it as much, but it actually hits hard enough that I notice it. That's the thing I like about it. I don't like it when you have a button like this and it doesn't hit very hard. Buddy, if you want to come out of your tank, you can. You know, I left your door open for a reason. He's like scratching his glass a bunch. He likes the glass surf, this lizard. And the thing is, I literally, he can come out anytime. His whole thing is open. There's a ramp. He can get out. He's just being a drama queen. Even though he's a drama king. Okay, so here I would prayer, right? And then prayer again, and I'm fine. Like, prayer actually can top if you just kind of spam it like this. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. I should have Nova there as well, but that's actually not, that's not that bad. Yeah, if you consider what the PI is providing, this is actually pretty decent damage for me. A healer doing this much right now is a lot, all things considered. Yeah, it's really not that terrible at the moment. Oh. You know, do I have any mods in here at the moment? Not sorry, this is not very important. I just had like a flash of thought. Don't break what you're doing if you are in here. This is less important. Okay, so this boss does hurt. What I can do is I can build 4 Light Weaver stacks and see what it would be like to heal. No cooldowns, just 1, 2. Holy, that's kind of massive with the halo there, actually. Because this boss is not nothing. You actually do need to heal him a lot. Do you build 4 stacks between the next one? That feels pretty good. That did not feel bad. And then you can just be blasting single target. I don't even think I need to send Apotheosis, but I can. Yeah, I'll send it here, actually. Whoops, my bad. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Prayer, prayer, prayer. And here, last one. Perfect, because sometimes the boss bugs, and he either will do 2 more of those or 0 more of those. It looks like we're getting the next one, so it was right to Apotheosis there. Nope, I was wrong. Doesn't matter. You know, this is working. Boom, big damn. No PI for my Unholy DK, but that's fine. I wish I could track his cooldowns, because I can't PI successfully if I don't know when his cooldowns are. I'm technically just YOLOing it, right? Like, I don't actually know when he has full cooldowns or not. But it feels to me, from playing with them today, it feels like the new Unholy DK basically just has cooldowns all the time. Okay, nice. I think we get this. Nice, perfect. Nice, beautiful. Feels clean so far. Oops. This one, we go here and then here. Surge of Light does feel pretty good. Heal, heal, heal. Perfect. Is the Omni cooldown one? I hear you. I think I'm in agreement with you right now on that. And then him after. You can't him during because it is a channel and it will interrupt you. Boom. Serenity. Last tick. Last tick. Last tick. Last tick. Last tick. Ooh, that was close. That one was close. Because now I'm moving and it's hard for me to heal. Prayer. Prayer. Sometimes the boss bugs and you don't have to heal any of this. Other times he actually hurts. So I've built up a few stacks. Desperate prayer myself. Watch everyone else. But see here, the bleed didn't even apply, by the way. The bleed did not apply there. Only to the Warlock, which is much easier for me to heal, of course. So we did the required HPS. Not bad. This boss is still very buggy. Not consistent whatsoever. And mana bar is fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I understand why they did it, but it does feel a little strange to me as well. I'm so used to gaming with it, you know? Hold up. I'm so used to gaming with it that it feels strange to me. My external. No problem. Whoop. It's okay, I have the external on him. He doesn't proc his cheat. They don't overlap. Good. You can double it. Challenge me, it's okay. I think I can do it. As long as no casts go off, so maybe not. Cool. I do have Apotheosis still, which I can send if I need to. Fade and Flash DR. Hey, Troll, question for you. Do you know if Flash DR gets applied from Prayer of Healing? I just realized. No, it does? It does. Protective Light. I need to track that. Does it? No, it does not. So you do need, if you want the 10% DR, you have to still actually cast Flash. Okay. Boom. I feel, so Algathar is not the best key to test in, but it's a fun key. It's a fun key. It's a chill key to test in. But actually, for what it's worth, I feel pretty smooth right now. Like, 0 death run here. I feel like I have plenty of options for everything. You know, the bleed comes out here in a second. I'm going to have a plan to deal with it. Like, I really don't feel as bad as I thought I was going to feel. What's funny is that I feel worse on Shaman than I do on Holy Priest. And, you know, there was a day, the second, I got sick earlier this week. I had like some sort of food poisoning without realizing it. And so I just couldn't, my body wouldn't let me sleep. And I was up. And I think I made a little mistake. I jumped the gun. I was so excited. I was like, guys, I've played all the healers. But I hadn't actually played all the healers. I hadn't played Mistweaver and Priest. So I decided at that point that what I was going to do was actually play everything, right? My goal was I'm going to play everything myself and actually get a feel for it. Because as of right now, my healer tier list rankings would absolutely fucking change. But it's only because I've actually played everything now. And I think that that's so critical. I have no external for my tank. He does have cheat death. I really want to steal aggro from him. But he's going to definitely proc here. If this is a hard pull, I can try to stun like this, support my tank just a little bit. I don't want to Apotheosis before the boss if I don't have to. I will pre-DR myself, though, because I'm assuming that one of these casts is going to go off. Holy. Big damage. Big damage. My unholy DK is blasting. He had the PI. The only reason that we can pull this pull off is because we have that much damage. If it had lasted much longer, it would be instant death. Nice drop. He didn't even proc. Great tanking. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded.
So I made the initial healer tier list, and I didn't upload it because afterwards I thought to myself, you know what? I don't think that this has the integrity that I want my tier list to have. No, Unholy is... Yeah, I mean, it looks... Yes, right. Right. If you like DK, Unholy is super balanced right now. It's still not... That's correct. Correct. If you like that spec. If you don't like that spec, it's terribly unbalanced, needs a nerf, and absolutely unplayable, of course. So Serenity this and Serenity again, because I'm not going to die, but he will. So just watch out. Perfect. The second one is the overlap. I have a Dispel. I can actually mass Dispel here after we soak all this. Perfect. He has 5 stacks. So here is Apotheosis. Boom. Boom. And here, I think Obli will be fine. I got this last second. Nice, I got it. Good Death Strike from him, I think. Because I was late in healing him, trusting that my DK would be able to live, and he would make a plan. There's 2 more overlaps on this boss. It's the second set of mana orbs that really hurts. Go here. I play Baron Mage. That's a hell of a combo. Those are not that similar, you know. An orb hit the boss. Careful. I have an answer, though. I was able to heal it, even though an orb hit the boss. I have PI. I'm just going to send it now, because I don't know when his cooldowns are. It's off-timed for sure, but I don't have another option. So here, Surge, and I might miss this one. Here it is. Boom. Prayer. And I should have hymned that one, actually. What I should have done there, by the way, is hymn. But I can just prayer this back up. I'm at least doing adequate healing, though. Yes, so I tested Oracle already. I tested Oracle in this exact same key, and I was surprised it felt kind of decent, actually. It really didn't feel that bad. So Serenity, boom. That Hunter, it's close. I would need another little bit of healing if this was a higher key. So I have just a second to top everyone. You DR this, and then you him the next set of bombs, because there's an overlap. Pray you don't get it, but even if you do get it, you just him, boom, and flash this up. Health potion myself. Everybody's fine. Yep. I trusted the DK would be fine, so I did not external. And good to go. Perfect. Yeah, the overlaps are back on Veximus. Yeah. I could see why. I think Oracle might be better, but it's fun to test both. And as I mentioned before, if I'm going to make tier list content, I want to have the highest level of integrity for them, you know? Yo, I haven't seen you on in a bit, Storm. I hope you've been okay. Either I've been super busy and I've just missed your streams, or I don't know if I've just missed them, but I hope you're feeling okay. I could use mana food, actually. Maybe just one microsip here would be good. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Buddy, BM nerfed to this Hunter. Was he playing? BM did get nerfed, to be fair. I also don't think it's his main, but hard to say. Yeah, I know how it be. Sometimes life do hit pretty hard, you know? I know this is super late, but there's no other PI pull, and it just came back. I'm sorry, Obli. It's a little off his cooldowns, but no problem. Hey, Riser. Did they actually hit it hard enough this last patch notes? Because they hit it hard enough last time, but you know, I haven't. This is my first day playing Holy Priest. It's one of the last things I need to test. After this, the only healer I would not have played is Discipline Priest. But I don't like Discipline. Discipline is not normally for me. Holy Priest is, by the way, it's also clapping damage. This is a lot of damage. This is massive damage for whole. Like, this is not. It seems like a little bit. This is actually a lot of healer damage. A very surprising amount. You might be surprised by how much healer damage this actually is. Healers don't do damage right now on PTR. Yeah, this really doesn't feel that bad. So instant cast here. Yeah, that's Holy Fire. No, that's just basically gaming Chastise and spreading Holy Fire. You alt tab Holy Fire, and alt tab. You get Holy Fire ticking on all 3 targets. So you have to choose to do the damage technically. Like if you're scared about your group, this is still a 15, and 15s on beta are considered hard. But effectively, you're playing the same comp for both tests, and that's really good. 90%. So we got to take one extra thing here. That's fine. I can heal. You could pull together. I wouldn't have a problem healing it. Boom. Here. So you Chastise, and then you alt-tab Holy Fire, basically. Here, I think I would just send him, or I could probably just game this. That's fine. Almost. Close. Close. I trusted the Halo would be enough, but that was actually a big trust moment. I'll go PI him on boss. Here I'll send him, I think. If there's a double. Nope, just one. Cool. No, realize we put enemies to sleep. So, yeah, exactly. Also, there is the talent that gives you a 4-second stun, and I do think that's a pretty impactful talent. I was having a hard time if I wanted all the prayer of healing talents. I'm playing a weird build for sure. I decided to play Lightweaver this dungeon. I don't know if this is the... I cooked my own build, kinda, and I would not trust me on builds. You know? I would caution trusting me on builds. I'm probably playing the wrong talents here. I will say it's working. It's working. I actually... This is crazy. I'm really surprised that I know how I'm going to rank the healers now. And I cannot believe that Holy Priest is not actually in the bottom tier. I jumped the gun before. I just assumed it was because every time I played with a Holy Priest, we failed every single key that I was in. Actually, every key. Legitimately, every single key failed when I played with a Holy Priest before. These are the first successful keys I've seen. Granted, it's an Algathar, but it actually doesn't feel that bad. I also kind of know how to play it. The bridge, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Riser. Well, at this point, I have logs and actual data testing. Like proper data testing from every single dungeon effectively. Because all I do is I play beta, like every day, multiple hours. I don't play anything else. So, at this point, I have a pretty good idea. I mean, I actually played a lot of Mistweaver too, and those are my two most underplayed healers. Because I wanted to play both Master of Harmony. I want to play both hero talents, every healer. I think I need to try Herald Holy Paladin, which got reworked, but not fixed as far as I know. It's still not proper. Like, there's still bugs with it from the last time that I checked today. But it did get a lot of... It got, like, a little rework. Yeah. So, Herald Holy Paladin compared to Lightsmith Holy Paladin. Are those new? So I'm playing with completely base UI, basically. I don't want to play with any add-ons while I'm on beta. It's kind of important to me that I test without any add-ons. In my opinion, I don't know why I thought that was important, but yeah, it's a natty UI gaming. I figured, you know, they said they don't want us to depend on add-ons or weak ores anymore, and I was just like, challenge accepted, basically. Like, but I will say that you will play with add-ons. The first thing you'll do in Midnight, spoiler alert, the very first thing you're going to do in Midnight is you're going to log in, you're going to open Curse Forge before you log in. Now here, let me actually go through this in a second. Okay, so we're here. This is fucking huge damage. Uh-oh. I actually haven't procced my cheat death a single time this key, you know that? I have it. I'm playing it, but I haven't procced it. I'm doing good. Okay, so here we have Apotheosis still, and we can just send it whenever. Might as well send it now, actually. And just heal for a second. My healer damage single target is going to be a lot lower. Don't need to dispel this one. Just let that one expire. Boom. Instant top. Prayer of healing. Uh-oh, watch myself. External myself. Yup. Nice. Good awareness by me. Here, and here. Get the CDR back. 1, 2, 3. And boss is almost dead. Yeah, let me go on a rant here in a second. But I will say, okay, this, by the way, I can't believe this right now, but Holy Priest is matching my Prez Evoker in damage. And not only is it matching my Prez Evoker in damage, it's actually doing adequate. Like, it's doing good.
Well done.
I am shocked.
Mortal.
But my Holy Priest is not bad. Very shocked. Very shocked.
It seems the
Prez feels easier to heal on, I will say. In terms of HPS, Prez feels way easier, though.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
That's 2 straight 15s timed. I mean, granted, it's Algathar. It's not a ton of healing, but I had plans. I could actually do things. I could gain my movement. I had cooldowns. I could rotate 2 buttons on a 1-minute encounter. Color me shocked, but that's 25k to healer DPS. That's not bad. That is actually not bad. It's like my healing looks something like this. I wasn't healing very well, but I healed enough. My HPS doesn't look high overall, but like prayer actually kind of carrying there for sure. I mean, don't know. It's not going to be ranked that highly, Storm, but it's not terrible. Go for a Paliron Herald. We can play Herald. I think they're going to want to do a different dungeon now, but interesting, though. Why is tank... Oh, tanks... In this dungeon, tank's going to be above the healer. Because this dungeon is almost all tank damage. There's not a lot of things to heal. There's only a few healing checks here, which is kind of why it's fun to play this one, though. Okay. Okay. I am... Holy actually is kind of okay. Weirdly, kind of okay. I think I'm done testing it, though, so let's go play something else. Obly. The question is, what does Obly want to do? Which, by the way, this DK, if you want to see a massive DK creator, he is playing right now. And you should go say hi to him, though. You know, enjoy. Yeah, we're playing both light healers. That'd be true. We're playing both. Okay, so we've lost our tank. Let's decide what we're gonna do from here. Let me see what's happening here. We can see what Obly's up to. This is Obly, by the way. Not only can I show you his talents, Hale, but you know who Obly is, right? You know who Obly is? Oh, hey, Pekko's about to finish a run as well. What is he doing? Just 15. He also doing 15s right now. You don't? Let me introduce you. You should go follow. He is a Giga DK creator. He's probably the DK creator. To be honest, I would say that he is the DK creator. As not even against saying that. Here. He doesn't normally stream on Twitch. He's almost always on YouTube. But, yeah, you should go check him out. So they're about to finish their 15 as well. I think... Okay. The Holy Priest was not bad. But I'll show you his talents. He also makes actual videos about his talents. This is what he's playing. He's playing Puzzle Box with this, and he's playing these talents. I haven't played with him too much, but he seems like a nice guy, too. I respect that. It's one thing to be good at the game. It's a whole nother thing to actually be a kind person as well while you play the game. There you are, Obly. Okay, so... What time is it right now? I got time for at least one more. I can make a healer tier list probably tomorrow, but I want to play... I'll ask if he can do a 12, because I might try Herald. My see now are different than the ones I did in the dungeon. Okay, no problem, no problem. I think Hale, I've directed Hale toward you, so if you have any questions, I'm an enjoyer of specs, but there are people like Obly who specifically play DK. Like, if you have a DK question, I'd highly recommend that you just play that, you know? Can tank? Okay. If you want to tank something, and then Pekka wants to come DPS. Yes. TK. Big TK. Let me ask Pekko if he wants to come. I don't know if he's busy or has a group that he's playing with right now. Okay. They've just finished that one. He's also playing potentially DK. I don't know if he's also going to play at Obly, but we'll see. The question is, what key do we want to do next? Are you okay if we did a 12 instead of a 15? If I play Herald Holy Paladin, I have no idea what my healing is going to look like. So I'm kind of interested in potential. We could do a different dungeon that isn't AA if we want. We don't have to test just AA. But I would be curious to know what my Herald Holy Paladin would feel like. So that would be interesting, to say the least. I'm going to log over to my Paladin. Let's do one Herald key, and then I'll have played everything except Discipline. I haven't tested DPS because in 3 weeks, I have played only Tank and Healer. I played like 1 or 2 DPS keys, but I'm kind of doing it in segments at the moment, though. No problem. No problem. All right. Here we go. Yeah. So I'm testing things in phases. Obly, I'm going to pass you lead real quick, and I'm going to hop over. Purple will tank for us, which is awesome. And if purple tanks for us, then we can do... Purple, are you, by any chance, are you in my stream listening to them? So, like, you saw, the whole thing is that I wanted to show you, you don't have to do... There's only, like, one fight maybe 2 in this entire dungeon pool that require consistent HPS. There's a few. There's a few I can think of. There's like 3 or 4, maybe like there's a handful of fights that are just like, hey, you need to do max HPS. And then you have the different healers that can do that. But keep in mind that almost always in these dungeons, it isn't max HPS that's required. It's specifically burst HPS. Oh, okay. Do you know the route for Pit of Sauron? You were tanking... Wait a second. What am I saying? You were the prop pally. You've tanked that before. Okay, come on. Maybe we can do Pit or something. Ah, fuck. I don't want to heal the second boss. The first boss is great. The second boss of Pit is a fucking nightmare. I hate that second boss. It's unbelievable how bad that second boss is. Okay, prop pally was kind of fixed, but we're going to have to take a look at this later. We'll have to play prot again at some point as well. Oh, it's holy. Templar is something I want to try for prot. All right, here we go. My Holy Paladin build will have to change a bit as well. So, the reason I like Pit is because the first boss is an actual HPS check and technically lets me see what I could do. This is what I was playing before. Oh, this is the melee wings build. No, we're not playing melee wings with Herald. Herald doesn't play melee wings, I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think melee wings is worth playing right now. Alright, I saw damage healing. I don't know which of these I'm supposed to play for Herald. I'm actually very clueless when it comes to Herald. Eternal Flame for 6 a Great Air Judgment. I could see this being very nice. Well, let's see. Yeah, Herald is... So this might not go well. That's why I said 12, because I have a few fundamental questions about this. Number 1, they removed Prism, right? No. So... Oh, it's going to make me choose. Oh, wait a second. So when I go Herald... Okay. Okay. Right. I see. Well, you still just play Toll. Okay. I see. That's so weird. It's so weird. A 30-second Toll? That just feels wrong. that feels wrong to have... It's 30 seconds? Do you have a 30-second Toll? That's weird. Okay. Gains defined purpose. Only playing... Yeah, okay. So, I have to change all of this. Go regular wings, take out this. Maybe play through Veneration still. Unsure. Take this out. Go to Holy... I actually wonder if you want this. Yeah, probably. I have to read through this, man. Does not transfer to beacon. For radio, pass through the beams. Yeah. It's all about. This is weird. Let's give it a shot. All right. Pekko's in a group right now, so we're gonna have to queue something, and I'll let you guys queue it, so I can just go grab a drink downstairs real fast. Is that okay with you? Oh, guys. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm at a loss for what I'm supposed to play, actually. So just cuss a dying tool, 100%. I feel like I really want some of this, but I think we could just play through here. I think that this is acceptable to play with this. And just send it. I don't change the route. So, I mean, unless they've changed... They did change the packs, right? The thing with Pit is you always were going right before, but they did change the packs, and I'm not sure if their percentage is the same. There was a very clear route that was definitely working, like, very well. But it was specifically... You need all 6. Oh, they added one like that? I didn't realize that was the change. I thought they were gonna add one and you could pick which 5 you wanted. Oh, interesting. All right, you do the route. It's okay. I don't actually know. Oh, I see. My bad. That's my own misunderstanding. Okay. You figure this out. I'll be right back. And then we test Herald Holy Paladin. Buddy, your tank is open. Just walk out. Just walk out, buddy. That's all you gotta do. Just walk out. So weird. Okay. And yeah, you just basically queue a 12. I'll be right back. You queue it, purple, and we send it. Don't worry about it. Route it however you want. Is my misunderstanding. We got Obley here. He'll blast. He doesn't have PI this key, so he'll be kind of sad. But otherwise, all right, you go for it. Let me go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Hello. Hello there. Hi, Aladdin. Hello there, Riser. No, I didn't pass out. I got distracted by cats, as it were. They are going to come up here and bug me soon for treats, almost certainly. I, in fact, can guarantee you that they are going to come up here soon and bug me for treats, but we can give them some, as long as they're respectful about it. Now, the question is, do you want to see my lizard? I know. You don't normally come into Twitch streams and think, I want to see that person's lizard. Mads, Holy Priest weirdly feels okay. It's the strangest thing, but actually, Mads, if you're still there. But, the Resto druid, basically, Nature's Bounty got nerfed by 20%, but I'm calling for more nerfs soon. They didn't actually nerf any of the base values for things, but Resto, the Nature's Bounty talent got nerfed by 20%. Actually, Life Bloom talent got buffed, so it was kind of almost equal. It's not enough, Aladdin. Needs more nerfs for sure. Now I'm going to test Herald Holy Paladin. Hey, Grizzly. I'm doing pretty good. I did an in-real live stream yesterday. I went to the aquarium. I went to the aquarium in Thailand, and I streamed at the aquarium. It was fun. No, they shouldn't have pressed, though. So, wait. You guys want to see my lizard? Here, buddy. Come here. Yes, I know. He's digging right now, so he might get a little annoyed by the fact that I'm about to pick him up. Oh, no problem. I uploaded the VOD, if you're just curious about what Thailand aquarium looks like. I uploaded the aquarium part of the VOD to YouTube, knowing that no one would really watch it, but I think it's cool. You know? 3K. Alright, here. He was digging under his thing, and he is so shocked right now. The cats are also here, and they're kind of cute with the lizard. Ready? Da 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 da. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. Look. This is my dragon. Hey, yo, how can I get Obly up here? I just realized Obly is not up. Yeah, look at that dragon. You love aquariums? If you are curious at all, it's up on YouTube, but I just uploaded the VOD. I really just want to share it. It's one of those things that I wanted to share. I, for some reason, cannot. Obly, see if you get that. I sent it. Oh my god, Cookie, get out of his fucking tank. Cookie, god damn it. You can't go in his tank just because his door is open. You can't go in his enclosure. Cookie, no. God, the cat went into his enclosure. The cat, Cookie, no. I will. He'll come again. Here. So he'll come on the chair at some point. I know, buddy. Ooh, yeah. I know. It's actually really cute to see the cats and the lizards together, to be honest. I think they're cute together. He'll come on the chair in a second. Watch. One cat is here. Hi, Cookie. You don't go in the tank. Cookie. On the chair if you want a treat. You can't go in his tank. Just because his tank is open doesn't mean you can go in. It's not your tank. There you go. Here's one cat. Here you go. Ready? Watch this. Double pet action. Ooh. Ooh. Well, there's two of them. He sniffs, but he does not bite. Cookie wants to be friends with the lizard, to clarify, but the lizard does not necessarily want to be friends with him. The lizard likes to fight him, but he does want to be friends with the lizard. Hey, boy. Oh, no. Ready? Here. Yeah? You got anything else to say? Yeah? You got anything else to say? No. You want a treat, buddy? Nonetheless, it's still good precaution, of course. If I'm going to feed the cats treats, then I should probably put the lizard away because I don't want them to associate one with the other. Yeah, buddy, you can have some treats. It's fine. Yes. So Cookie is not the lizard. Cookie is the cat that is meowing furiously right now. Come up on the chair, buddy. Come here. Cookie, up. Good. Sit. Don't swipe at me. Why are you so hungry? I don't think they like their breakfast or something. That must be it, though. I'm trying Herald now. I was trying Holy Priest earlier. Oh, sit. Okay, up, up. Up, up. Yes. I'll count that one. He's very excitable right now. Oh, I'm blocking him with the lizard. Hold up. Sit. Good boy. Up, up. Yes. Good boy. Look how well trained that cat is. Look at that. Look how cute. He actually, he does understand. He just doesn't always listen. Up, up. Yes. Well, he swipes at me a little bit. This one swipes. The other one does it perfectly. Up, up. Yes. Good boy. I know you know what it is. You just don't like doing it. Ready? Up, up. Up, up. Yes. Both hands have to come off for that command to work. Just want to say hi. Thanks for saying. No, you can't go on here and respect the rules, buddy. Sit. Yeah, no, sit first. Yeah. Stop swiping me. I'll swipe you back. Just getting back, resetting your Maya preferences. Oh, we have the other cat here. Yeah, okay. Let me put the lizard away because I can't manage 2 cats and the lizard at the same time. Say bye to Jimmy. This is Jimmy, by the way. Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Wow. Dragon. Let me put him back. He deserves to go back. I can feed you treats, okay? It's okay. Watch out. I'm just going to close his tank so that you guys don't be rid. Hey, shh, off the desk. Shh. Hey, Cookie, shh, off the desk. You can't be on the desk. You're going to break things. Shh, shh, shh. Listen, respect the rules. Respect the rules, buddy. Shh. Oh my God, they don't listen to me. So, they're older now, but they're not my cats, right? They're Kitty's cats, and I've moved in with her. So I've adopted them. Look how smart she is. Ready? Sit. Okay. Up, up. Yes. So she's a little chunky, and she does what I call heavy breathing. She's a bit of a chonkers, a bit of a chunkosaurus, as one might say. Up, up. Yes. So when there's treats involved, she starts going up, up. No, that's not a treat. This one. Up, up. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. She's also very gentle and very sweet. Okay, this one's Juju. Yeah, okay, Juju. Now let him have some. Now it's Cookie's turn. Okay, here you go. No, I'm sorry. We're ready for the key. I'm feeding the cats. Okay, that's all the treats for now. She's a cat. You must respect her space. She tells you when she's okay with you petting her, and you don't pet her. She pets you, and she will pet you. The other cat, however, is very chill. Cookie, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. What? Ready? So he is just a little baby. He's just a little baby. This one's just a little baby. He's cute. The Pugstry, I'm sorry. What? Hello. Ready. Sorry. I got distracted by cats, Obly. As it was. Okay, we've given them their treats. They should be satisfied. What are we doing, Pit of Sauron? We are now going to try Herald Holy Paladin. No, they weren't here the whole time, were they? Was that actually? I don't lose track of time, to be honest. My bad. On the way. Pit of Sauron. I got distracted. Okay, guys, out of the room now. And you guys gotta go out of the room. Come on. Out of the room. Juju, out. Out, Nick. Out. Thank you. Okay. Now, I cannot wait to fail and wipe on the first pull. I'm so excited. We've waited 30 minutes, so you know that the very first thing that has to happen is that we're going to wipe on the first pull. Whew. Yeah, that actually was. I'm sorry, Riser. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about this. Instant pull, I see how it is. Do you have the key? Because I didn't actually make the key. Hold on, wait. I got this. 12. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hey, how do I play Herald Holy Paladin? Does anybody know?
Embrace it.
It's a great time to ask. How do I play Herald Holy Paladin? Because it's a good question.
Father,
It's a pretty important question because we're about to play in this dungeon.
relish these final
Okay, so
moments.
basically you just wings to victory. Like you just basically you press wings, you go like this, and you go boom. Oh man, I have no spot healing. What the hell? How come I have no spot healing? I have no passive healing, it seems like. You should be able to just do big damage as Herald, and I'm gonna miss Lightsmith, aren't I? Oh no, my click. Oh wait, my click casting. Oh no, I just realized. Yeah, I mean this is arguably going to be one of the worst healers. Hold up, wait a second. I have to fix this because it changed and the in-game system is not cell and it's really bad. Click cast Eternal Flame should be right button. Okay, wait, fuck. No, this is left button. That's right button. Okay, save. Got it. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, you have to get 6 quarry camps now. I see what the difference is. Okay, so toll here. If I actually need to heal, I hit this. Bam. Here and this. Cool. So as long as you get... I mean, I don't know. I think I already missed Lightsmith. I can tell you that. Because a Holy Paladin didn't actually feel bad to play. Like, in terms of Holy Paladin gameplay, it really didn't feel that bad. It did decent damage. It can heal fairly well. 30-second toll, I guess, is going to feel nice, but the Dawn Light doesn't really do much. Also, how come my HPS bar on Holy Paladin is still broken? I don't understand that. Let's delete this and create a new one. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, here we go. This is current. This is only a 12, so keep in mind, if I fail at 12, then Holy Paladin is in trouble. If I fail at 15, that's a whole different story. So you go here, boom, boom, boom. Not bad, not bad. And we also have no Curse Dispel for me, which does make this hard, because these are pretty massive healing absorbs, even on a 12. It's not... I mean, it's not unplayable, but I don't really see the allure of Herald. That's why I haven't tested it yet. That's why I was going to do like a single dungeon as Herald. I didn't need to do anything more than that. They tried to fix it, but I'm pretty sure the Herald changes were actually for Ret. They don't feel like they were meant for Holy. I think they were meant for Ret. So, you know. What's up, Bot Beppo? Are you, wait a second, are you Bot-like who we were playing with earlier? There was a guy we were playing with earlier, and his name is Bot-like. Either that or it's a One Piece reference, but I honestly can't tell. So here, right? Because I'm actually struggling just to heal that, and that was after Toll with Dawn Light applied. It was doable, but ow. Wait, you are? Wait a second. You are? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not exactly known for my short-term memory. There are many things I'm known for, but my short-term memory is not one of them. Really bad jokes? 100%. Short-term memory? Absolutely not. I'm basically like, you know, they made a movie about, like, Finding Dory. I was second in cast for that. I was very unfortunate. It would have given me a different career path, you know, but unfortunately they went with her, but I feel like I would have been a better choice for that movie. It is what it is. You know, life doesn't always work out, bubble. I think you can freedom that too, actually, that mechanic. Because I could Tiger's Lust it on my monk, so I bet you I could freedom it here. This first boss will be the actual test of HPS. Right now I'm hitting most of my holy power on shield. But this first boss, this is the fun one. I'm excited about this because the first boss is a legitimate HPS check. Wait, that's sack. Where as control left click is holy light? Yeah, yeah. I don't want to wings here. I can do this, toll, and right click. Good eternal flame, perfect. Nice heal. I mean, it doesn't feel like terrible to play. I think the only thing that actually feels terrible to play is Resto Shaman right now, which, aside from power level, just is not rewarding. It's just the it's just not rewarding at the end of the day. Bot, like, question for you, Moob King. Right? I like your name, but I like it more when it starts with a B. But there's nothing wrong with cows too. I like cows as well. For beta testing, how much more are you gonna test? Like, are you done? Because I've seen you play a bunch of DPS now. Do you want to test everything, or like, what's your goal for beta testing? Okay, this is the actual thing here, though. You seem too comfortable. No. I mean, so I'm more comfortable on HPAL because I've played HPAL before. It's not like I'm a complete novice to HPAL, right? You want friends? Do you play on NA or EU? Are you an NA gamer or an EU gamer? Okay, I'll go in melee here. You play EU? That's sad. Because I want to make friends on beta too, and the people that I want to get to know on beta, I was hoping that I would meet people who maybe I could play the actual season with. Because you can get such an early advantage playing with people who actually did beta test. It's a big tip for massive early IO. If you want IO in the season, a huge tip is to play with people who actually played the beta. Oop, sack. Okay, here, hold up. War Mastery Combat Pod. Because we had to recover that one. He didn't line of sight that. He just defensive did, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he is new. That's why. Something's wrong with his damage. I'm looking at the DPS meters right now. That doesn't seem right. I'm also looking at my HPS, and to be honest, I am able to be doing this right now. This doesn't feel impossible. I want to build Holy Power, and then come here. I can send the toll, and then I'll have Dawn Light. So the Dawn Light is massive. And then I'll step here. This one also applies the Dawn Light. Can get a few shields off. Nah, just send this. Basically just send Beacon here pretty much on cooldown. Oh, stop taking the thing. Oof, that's a hard one. I could not save that one without external. And boss is dead anyways. Okay, check my HPS real fast. That didn't actually feel that bad. That's the HPS fight of the dungeon, but it feels kind of chill on 12, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't have to do that much. Yeah, it feels kind of... Did he just go AFK? Did he just DC? That's less than ideal. It's less than ideal. I think he, we could 4-man it, but I'm pretty sure that's a quick restart. And also, we have to do this on a hierarchy level because this is a little bit too chill. Even the second boss is the only thing that scares me. Everything else I'll be able to do. The HPS requirement for that first boss should be like 100k. I felt like I kind of had a plan for it, but as Herald, I was definitely lacking compared to Lightsmith. Like, on one hand, I'm doing HPS, but on the other hand, I don't have to do HPS because the key level's a little too low. Restart, I guess. To be fair, I don't know what he was trying to play some version of Beastmaster Hunter that wasn't working. Go like 14 at least. 12 is definitely a little bit too easy. I won't get to test healing like that. If we take a look at my HPS stat breakdown, it felt decent. Eternal Flame. Dawnlight, I mean, the thing is that Dawnlight just doesn't hit hard at all. I don't know. I don't like this. Like, Holy Paladin didn't feel bad on Lightsmith. I had a lot of trickle healing and stuff, and I kind of felt like I could almost like fist weave. It was very similar to fist weaving, where I was just like, hey, I'm doing decent. But this does not feel like that. Let's do 15 question mark. I think let's do 15. Okay. Let me see if I can do 15. That'll be a much better test. And I don't know, man. Herald, I'm going to struggle to heal, I think, on 15. I would not be surprised if I actually struggled here. The main thing is, let me just check something. So, Veneration is not working still. No, they didn't fix it. Okay, Veneration is not working. These talents are not... This isn't working at all. That's not working. So we can take this off and put it into... We could just play Tears of Deliverance, because I actually think that's fun. But I think that Seraphic Barrier is not instead. Unsure about how I feel about that. We'll see what we can find. I want to at least do one more. I'm getting a little tired, and I also want to go gym tonight and whatnot. All right. Don't get me wrong. The torch feels great, right? Like, this is the best part about this. Like, this is the best part by far. When Great Judgment on enemies when it's expired. Should definitely be this instead. Dawnlight just feels so lackluster. Oh, I missed the lock. Devour Demon Hunter. Could take this guy. Why not? I don't mind. Let's do this. Should be that. Basically, Dawnlight kind of does nothing. Like, Dawnlight doesn't really do anything. Oh, you should take this talent out. What am I doing? Let's play this. Did I reset? Nah, let's do it. I'm getting a little tired. Okay, guys. If you are still on stream, I'm going to do something to wake myself up. But I'm just letting you know I'm doing something to wake myself up. So we gotta... I know what to do. And it must be done. But just so you know, the vibes are about to change. I gotta play different music. You ready? I'm just gonna send it. I hope you guys enjoy this. We got a game. Let me see if I can do this. Whew, sleepy. All right, here we go. Camera's so low from the cats. It's end of stream vibes. Pinning this message. All right, bet. Ready? This is how I wake myself up. Real music. This is real music. I won't make it too loud for you, okay? Just like this. Something like this. Not too loud, not too loud, not too loud. Ready? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna struggle on that first boss. I don't know how I'm doing this. You have wings, but then what? Like, you have 30 seconds of wings, and then... Huh. Does this work, by the way? Let's check this talent here. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure if that talent is super worth it. I feel like this is better. We could just play this. Okay, ready? We have no decurse in this group. I don't know if I could do this on 15. We can try, but I think I might need to be lightsmith for it, though. Is that music too loud, Captain? Captain, help me out. How loud is that?
No.
And I'm taking it home. Take it home. Do.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
So I still have like combat potion, wings. I have infinite healing though. Soft background music, good. And I can still get some shields off and stuff. I still have a stop for that too. You don't have kicks anymore, but you do have stops. Every healer has some ability to stop casters if they can be stunned or CC'd. Oh, this is overall. I forgot to reset meters. My job as a healer probably to get this. Nice. Not bad on that pull right now. But, oh, my Devourer is doing nothing. That's a problem. Bro, Devourer is not good. I think they're going to buff it to High Heaven soon, but it's not good right now. It's very weird. So you can offensively use Dawn Light like this, but I don't think it does a lot of damage. Does almost nothing. Like, actually, it has almost zero value offensively. I don't know about double infusion either. Okay, this is an actual pull. whoever this is on, I can... Yeah, like my tank is beating my monk and my devourer demon hunter right now. Not even close. That's not going to be right. It's still going to count the last key. So there's a big burst of damage that happens now. And I don't think you can kick it anymore. Oh, you still can kick it. We just didn't kick it last key. Gotcha. Because it was doing a lot of damage last key. Makes sense. I guess you just use it offensively if you want to spread Dawn Lights in offense. Nothing else to heal this point. Oh, I cast something I wasn't supposed to cast. Oh. I thought that was my target ability, but it was not. How are Pharaoh Druids? Well, we had Kovu come to say hi earlier, and Kovu is arguably one of the top-rated Pharaoh Druids, like, objectively. And he really loves the spec. He said that there's a bug that he was noticing, and it was making him do about, what did he say the numbers were? 15 to 60% less damage than he should. And he was doing some big keys earlier. So I guess they're bugged right now, but I don't know what the bug is. I forgot to ask him. I did forget to ask. Okay. This is the first test is this boss to see if I can. This is gonna be the very first test in this dungeon. The second, if I can get through this boss and the second boss, then I can successfully heal. Like I'll be able to do the rest of the dungeon. The last boss I can do. I do have enough burst healing for last boss and the mini boss and everything, so I just have to get through this boss and the next one. This boss is a pure constant HPS check. It's my favorite healer fight because it's just Kajin. Like, it hurts a lot. You ready? Let's do it. So, the second we get into the fight, it'll just be constant ticking damage. And obviously, in my virtue windows, I'm going to be just fine. So the trick is, how do I heal outside virtue? Well, this one, I have wings. And I can even go greedy this. But basically, I want to spread my Eternal Flames if I'm playing Dawnlight. Here. Build the Holy Power. I've got Virtue now. Perfect. A little bit of line of sight problems. And that ground tick, no problem. So here. Put this on the squishies. Virtue now. And the reason is because this next thing is going to be here. Oh, what's up, Moop? No, thanks for this up. I'm going to need big healing here for a second. I'm going to dispel this one and heal this up. Virtue. I need Holy Power. Grab here. So this is where I want to see what my HPS is after this. It should be, give or take, slightly under 100k. So let's say 90k on the HPOW. Is about right? It doesn't feel like I'm at 90k, but I'm playing a little better than I was last time. So just Virtue on cooldown. I don't think you really need to save it because I'll Aura Mastery the next one. I actually wonder if Light of Dawn is even worth using here as well. So get my Dawn Lights out on the squishy targets. I'll bubble myself, and I'll Aura Mastery this one with another Virtue on this window. I'll just watch here. So everybody will be full health on this one. Dispel. Nice. Transfer. Maybe I actually should be using Light of Dawn, as funny as it sounds. I don't think so as Herald, but here we have... Boom. And again, I have the coverage right now because it's a 30-second toll. So boom. And this. Nice, just keep... I think I just keep this applied. So Wings is up now. Not bad. Virtue on cooldown. My mana is going to be no problem. This shouldn't be a problem here. Holy Light, though. Holy Light. I don't think it'll be a problem to be casting this. I think we should move to the other side, though, after this. Watch the line of sight. If anybody takes this, I have to sack them. And that means I have to defensive myself. Virtue. Yo, thank you for the sub, by the way, Moob. I do appreciate it. I did not realize that that was you who I was playing with earlier, I will say. Healing Potion myself. Dispel this. Where's my Lay on Hands? Oh, where is it? I don't know what keybinds it is. Ah! There it is. Okay. I did that alright, actually. So the first, that was okay. I did that one. I don't have mana food, do I? Uh-oh. I'll try to recover in the next few pulls. How much... Oh, we have no damage. I was only 80k. See, I felt like I was a little low. Ooh, I don't know what the song is right now, but I like it. It auto-played to something, and I'm down for it. Oh, yo, you also gifted a sub? Thank you, man. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to... I got so distracted. Oh, thank you. Dude, subs help a lot for stream. I do appreciate it. Let's play some more, though, if you want to keep testing. I don't think I added you in-game today. And I'm around every time. I'm only going to be playing beta now. Retail, sort of dead. Ooh, I don't know what we're listening to, but I like it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Moob. I appreciate it. I think that was the first sub today. I'll only play... Oh, fantastic. Let me add you then, because I am strictly... I live on beta now. That's gonna be that's my thing. I just test, and eventually I'll test DPS too. So I'm making my way through the healers, as you saw today. I am not even a healer main. I actually tanked the first 2 weeks. Like first week and a half, I was just tanking. But I know what tanks, I know what tanks feel like. So I had to spend more time on the healers to get an accurate idea, so that if I make a healer tier list, it's informed and proper. Every hero talent, both Archon of Holy Priest and also Oracle, which is better. But I could see the differences between the two, and I could feel the playstyle and see, okay, this is how I would approach this or whatever. So even Holy Paladin, which I'm not very used to, I need to figure out how I'm going to generate some mana here, because I can't make food in the game itself. So that's the new pack that you have to take. I gotcha. But yeah, let me add you next time. I'm sure I'll see you around. I'll be on. So, Moob, yesterday. It's funny to say that, by the way. Do you ever play Diablo 2, by the way? This is a random question, but do you know Diablo 2? Good night, Noob. I'm saying Moob, by the way, not Noob, to clarify. Only 3 and 4. Diablo 2 is a classic. And they had the secret cow level, which I'm pretty sure they put into the other ones too, though. Cooldowns? I mean, I have. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, but keep in mind, this fight, the ads are not gonna die, and I'm almost positive that this is where we fail the key. I'd be willing to bet. Okay. Kill ads fast, dude. This is... I'm gonna do my best. Here's what I can tell you, okay? I will do my absolute best, but this is going to get very hard. So I'll at least be able, because there's 2 curses, right? And I can't do anything about the curses. I have big, huge, massive, like scary levels of size healing right away. Okay? There's another curse on me, and there's nothing I can do about it. We have no decurses, and there are 2 curses that go out every time. I healed the first one. The next one is Aura Mastery and just a big prey. So you take your time healing this explosion, and then you do need to kill the boss eventually. I try to save a little bit of mana and kite them to the outside. So try not to be random about the puddles. And the tank should try to take the puddles on the outside if possible. If at all possible, try your best to take the puddles to the outside. Whoa, no, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Aura Mastery. Virtue. Phases now. That was early. I sensed it early. Uh-oh. So this is what I mean when I say that healers need coverage. Because, like, I'm hitting everything I could possibly hit, but you see that I don't have my wings, and that was Aura Mastery expired the second it's done. Like, I could have bubbled and healing potion there, but, like, I think there's a res. Try. Like, without coverage, like, you just need coverage if you don't have a big cooldown, you can't pass this boss. That's the thing. And there's some healers that have it, and there are other healers that don't. This is that boss that just, like, I hate healing this boss. There's just really not much I can do. Let's see if we get through it. I could have pre-bubbled myself there earlier. The cast went through, and then it was over. So I have wings for this one. You can have, if you have wings and big power healing, I think that it's possible. So I virtue now. Boom. Toll, Dawn Light on both DPS, including myself. I'm gonna get double cursed here, and there's nothing.
Wasn't necessary.
Like, why? And they buffed this boss. They didn't nerf this boss. They buffed it. It's just actually kind of impossible for. Like I knew for a fact that when the key started, man. I knew for a fact that when the key started that I was gonna fail here. I was just like, I saw how the first few pulls went, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fail this boss. Like, I just don't know what to do. That was my wings. That was my big thing. But there's 2 things that go off. There's 2 casts and a curse on me. I mean, unless I save my immunity, I don't think I'm playing Dwarf. That fight just... is death. You know what I mean, though? Yeah. It's less than that. That's a tough one. But honestly, so, like, aside from that, this dungeon's fine. That's the only fight, and I don't want them to have another fight like that. If they have a dungeon where one thing is so much worse than everything else, then no one will want to play the dungeon. You know? It's like, it's just... feels big meh on that. It's just it's a shitty boss. I was expecting massive nerfs to it, man. But they made it, yeah, the puddles are worse, and the shades have more health. Yeah. Everything else is fine about this dungeon except that. Even the dispels and some of the other profiles, like, it's okay, because you can technically power heal it, but that is... Unless I could somehow call defensives or something. Yeah, we can, yeah, but I swap off Holy Pally. Yeah, but I swap off Holy Pally, 100%. Purple, what do you want to tank? You tell me what you want to tank, I'll decide. I think that my Prez could do it with a Stasis Rewind combo and Caught. But even then, I'm not sure. Resto Druid can definitely do it. Okay. Do Skyreach? Okay. Skyreach, what level? Part of me kind of wants to try Discipline. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. It's gonna wait here, though. I like that. What was the song that we were listening to right before this, though? Lacus. Yo, Lacus. I think I was trying to have no sound. Okay. I was thinking about you. You know what? Yeah. Actually, let me go work on that tonight. Like, actually, tonight. Okay, so Lacus asked me for a video before, and he's like a Giga supporter on Patreon. Tonight, I'm gonna make a video. This video that I have planned is genuinely worth thousands of dollars. I cannot express. It's basically 10 years of information summed up. I will put it for only paid members on Patreon. This one can't be free. But if you're curious, it has nothing to do with WoW. It has everything to do with fitness. It's specifically fitness. And I forgot about that. I thought about it yesterday. Lacus asked me if I could make a fitness video for him, and I wanted to start doing stuff like that. And it's the most underrated, not talked about, most critical thing if you ever want fitness results. If you're curious about it, just ask me and I'll share it with you. But otherwise, I'll put it to Patreon tonight. Oh, I'll send you some, Aladdin. Obli, if you're listening to stream, I will definitely. So I'll be back tomorrow and several other days. We got many beta testing to do. We are almost, by the way, we are basically at that point now where we can start doing healer tier lists. I think next day or two, look out for a healer tier list. Not tonight. Not today exactly, but we will be there very soon. I am so glad that I personally played Holy Priest. Yo, Purple, thank you for coming to tank, man. I envy you. You only play only one spec. There's only one thing. Oh, there's only, well, one class. One class. You know what I mean? Yeah, he has one class to test. I have tested. Here's what I've tested thus far. Look at this. You know, I gotta say gold. I am so happy that Lightsmith, Holy Paladin's better. Herald is in a rough spot. It's either still bugged or just doesn't work very well. I am so glad I tested Holy Priest. My understanding and rankings of Holy Priest have changed. And Mistweaver. I understand them a lot better now. Because I've played these dungeons and I know where the healing checks are and what's required. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I understand how they're ranking now. This is how many things we've tested. I cannot believe that not only did I like Holy, but we back-to-back timed 15s with me on Holy. We legit back-to-back timed 15s with me on Holy. Like, it was crazy. It's still not great, but it's way better than I thought it was. And it also did, I think, the most healer damage. It did massive damage, man. Here, let me upload the VOD. Let me upload the logs. It did a lot of damage in that Algathar. It's a lot of pad damage, but still. It could heal other keys. I see where the problems are for sure, and it's not going to be like ranked super high or anything like that, but it's actually not bad. It really isn't. As interesting as it sounds, it's surprisingly not that bad. Needs to be... we need to go to beta first, logs, and upload today. And I'll show you it's actually, the numbers are there, really. I want to go make that video for Lacus. I've been meaning to do something, and honestly, the fact that Patreon is paid, people pay me a lot of money for the things that I'm about to try to distill in one video. It's a fucking good video. Everyone should have access to it. I'm almost upset that I want to make it paid. Fuck me, dude. It's gotta be for paid members. I can't put stuff like that for free. It's an unbelievably good video. You know what? Maybe, honestly, maybe just fuck it. Maybe that I do put that for free there. I can't believe that I would. Yeah, maybe. It's something that everyone should have access to. It's one of those things that's like, people talk about health and fitness and life and all these things, but like, there's a fundamental flaw in everything, man. Yeah, I mean, look, the Patreon exists to make money. Like, it is a project that I want to put giga content, and if you support me there, it's like, I'm gonna make your money worth it. Like, anyone who decides to support at either of the tiers, you will not regret it. Like, that's my plan with it, but I feel like that one can just be for free members. I just think that it's hard because I make a really good video and I'm like, damn, this would really help every tank player in World of Warcraft. And then I go, no. It's not about exposure. It's about helping people. The thing is that if I make the video, right, then I make it and I'm like, damn, this would help so many people. And I'm like, oh, I should do that. You know, take a look at this log for me real quick. I'm going to make this is my YouTube update tonight. Is it about this? Here. This is Holy Priest. Algathar Academy, the first one here, was actually not bad. This was on my Prez. The first one we did was on Prez, which was fine. We timed that. The DK was fucking blasting. The hell is this? Look at this. Look at this here, though. Do you know what I mean? But it's about helping people. Like, eventually I'll have to make something that's locked behind some sort of paywall so that people actually do pay me, but... Bro, my Holy Priest. Yeah, 20K, not bad. Yeah, of course. This one for you. Oh, yeah, of course. I try to log everything if possible. I got you. Yeah, Holy Priest actually does substantial damage even on logs. Every unholy is blasting. They're gonna nerf this. I would be afraid. If I was an unholy, I'd be afraid right now. It really, like, I was able to heal. As crazy as it sounds, I was actually not doing terribly. Both hero talents too. This is Archon, and the other one was also fine. I mean, the HPS number is not very high, but I didn't need to. It was okay. I had the burst healing. Remember, it's not HPS number that matters. It's your ability to handle burst healing. And I was able to cover it, technically. Kinda, maybe a little bit behind, but still. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It would definitely struggle in other dungeons, but surprisingly not bad. All right, let me go work on that video. It'll take me about 10 minutes to record, I think. All right, Obli is off, so we cannot raid him. Who else are we going to raid? Let's see who's on. Shin is on. Oh, he's been going for a while. He's going to stop soon. Should we raid Soz? Fire Mage is back, huh? Khalid says Fire Mage is back. He's playing with Soz and Vikman right now. All right, fuck it, send it. Why not? So's been nice. He been helping me do keys. Don't freak him out. He is not somebody who is expecting this. But I don't know if he'll panic talk, but he doesn't normally talk on stream. Do not freak him out. If I send you here, and you're still here lurking in my stream right now, do not freak this guy out. He's doing high keys with very important people, and he's trying to impress them. He's trying to make a good impression. Yeah. Okay? All right, don't freak him out. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't freak out. No pressure. Oh, he talks. He did talk. Good look, good look. All right, bye, YouTube.